Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Welcome back, everybody. Lovely to have your company this afternoon. My name's Elle and you're watching Jewellery Maker. Now, do you want to see that incredible strand that we've got coming out? Brand new in, so spankingly new that Hannah Roxbury, in-house gemologist here at Jewellery Maker, personally came down and actually spoke to Phil and I about the beauty. It just defies everything about this wonderful family of gemstone, of course, which includes your morganite, your aquamarine, your goshenite, your lovely heliodor. It's just an array of pastel palettes. Now, if you're looking at thinking, oh, it's all different colours in this one gemstone family. So you'll have the blue is your aquamarine. Look at the stunning morganite that you've got within, that lovely peachy pink tones that you get within this gemstone family. Goshenite and heliodor, and even sort of elements of gold and beryl in there as well. It's your deal of the day and it is coming your way. Now we have precisely, did you say 100? 100 precisely. The reason why I'm giving you the quantity is I think every single one of those will sell out given the price that it's going to. These reknotted, stunning. I mean, such a high-end strand. Okay, well done. Now it's going to be quite fast and pacey. We're going to be bringing you opportunities which I know will sell out given the fact that how beautiful they are. Some of them have got slightly lower quantities than others. Starting with Tanzanite. Fingers on the buzzers, please. There are 34 of these available. Oh my goodness, I've just heard where it's going to. For this gorgeous gemstone, the fact, I'm not going to repeat myself in terms of, or be repetitive, and I know so many of you already know this, and you probably get infuriated when we say it time and time and time again. But this gemstone is becoming so difficult for us to buy. Okay, there we are, I've done it, I know. So many of you might go, oh gosh, Eleanor, gosh, I know that, not everybody does. But this is the colour that you aspire to, vanadium-rich intensities of your gorgeous blues. There are less than 50 of these available. Phil has just told me what it's going to. Trust me, if you love everything about this graduated plain rondelle strand, we're going to bring that price tag straight away onto your screen. I can't believe these days are gone. We're living in the past right now. For us to purchase Tanzanite at anywhere near these prices, it's long, long gone, and I'm talking years ago. And the reality is that that's because many of our Tanzanites are actually within our hold, our actual holdings and vaults could be up to 5 years old in terms of the actual, the cutting. We're still cutting Tanzanite in actual fact. $11.95. Well done to those of you that managed to get hold of it. 32 carats of gorgeous Tanzanite and all of its wonderful triachromosome. It's gonna sell out, of course it is. Deborah, you've done it. Well done, my lovely. Philip, you've done it. Congratulations. Rosaline, you've got in there one of the first. You've got Catherine there, Anne there, Alison there, Angie there, Lynn there, Joan there as well. Telephone bidders, so I can't yet see your names, but I can see you on those phone lines. 15 of you have this in your baskets. Sorry, Phil, how many did you say that we had? 34 initially. We haven't got anywhere near that now. Anywhere near. Somerset, you've done it. Jane, you've done it. Catherine, you've done it. Wiltshire, you've done it. It's going to be a straight battle between the telephone lines and the web as well. $11.95. As again, we are living in the past, and that's something I've said previously before. And you might think, what on earth are you on about, Elle? It's the fact that we can't even negotiate this gemstone at anywhere near the price tag. So on that basis, this is one of those uncommissionable opportunities at the price that you're seeing. If we were, and for example, some of my former colleagues are over in Tucson at the Tucson Fair in Arizona right now, they will be desperately seeking out Tanzanite, and I know as absolute fact it won't be anywhere near prices like this. Joanna, Caroline, well done. West Midlands, well done. London, well done. Luke, well done. I can see that who's been successful. Half the stock has already gone, but loads of you with it in your basket, and telephone conversations being made as well. Fiona and Denise joining in to the successful crowd. 15 remaining, and it's going to be a matter of not Will this sell out? When will it? When will it actually sell out? Surrey, you're still very close. You've got it. You've just got 2. Well done. Cornwall, Deborah, Joan and Angie and Lynn, Nottinghamshire, you're there. 11 remaining. So you watch. 11 can go in a matter of seconds, as Surrey's not the only person that has decided to multi-buy. And I would be doing exactly the same. The gemstone of new beginnings, but the most sought after gemstone on the planet right now? Arguably so. Certainly up there with your diamonds. And that's because we know that in the foreseeable future, it's going to be a case of no longer in production. Well done, well done. I'll leave those final 8 with you again. We are oversubscribed. Congratulations. Moving on to... I want this. I want it. I do, I want it. Look how beautiful this is, Rajitha. Oh, 1 metre of Spinel. Isn't it beautiful? Oh. Rosary linked sterling silver with your yellow gold overlay. I'm going to layer it up so you can actually see the quality. Oh, precious metal, micro-faceted spinels. Look at that sparkle. How simple would it be to make a very high-end piece of jewellery from this? You know, just taking, I don't know, 7 inches of this and attaching a gold-plated sterling silver clasp to either end. You've got a beautiful bracelet.
Yeah, yeah, you don't have to do much about it because everything is done. And then I'm just thinking, you know, a waterfall design.
Waterfall design,
wow.
Absolutely. I saw one of our beading buddies making a body chain piece earlier on. Stunning. You're 18 inches, the standard neckline piece. Just attaching sterling silver gold plated clasp to it, and you've got a beautiful neckline. I absolutely adore our lengths and opportunities like this, especially in Spinel, one of the most seductive of gemstones for all of its gorgeous natural sparkle. Love it, absolutely love it. That black and gold combination, very, very, very high end. I know we're all thinking of that one designer, aren't we, with the 2 C's, you know. We're all thinking that because it is absolutely reminiscent of those colours. $12.95. So hang on a second, you've got a metre here. You could, for sterling silver, there's the neckline. Okay, yeah, there we go. There's the neckline piece. Look how high end this is. Just literally held it up to the neck. Look how beautifully luxurious this is. Okay, so I haven't even used half there. How many bracelets can I get out of the rest? The start of that. I'm being so approximate. You could probably measure it a lot more precisely than I am right now. At least 3. Way more than 3. So beautiful, isn't it? And a great for your anklets and things like that.
Perfect for anklet. And I think I've said this before as well. If I wear a necklace with this chain in my place, you know, that is what will show that, you know, I'm a married woman.
You told me about this.
It's got that
So
significance.
Can you explain that again for those of us? I can remember you talking about it. So a chain like this,
it's a
in
chain
this
like
detail.
this, yes.
So
with the you know, with the pendant. So it's mainly the chain that kind of shows that, you know, she's married. It's like the ring.
Like a wedding band.
Yes. So it's got that significance. I don't know how it came, you know, what it actually, why do they associate it with that?
An indication or a symbol of marriage.
Yes.
How lovely.
But it may be different places of India, but you know, but there are, I know for sure there are some places, you know, where most of the places, you know, that you know, something like this means she's married.
Beautiful. And it's really elegant as well, isn't it? Such a lovely
Oh,
combination, this. Just how it falls a little bit over the hand. Wonderful. Well done. Loads of you with it in your basket. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. I love it. I love it. I love it. And if you've got multiple lengths of those chains in different gemstones, layer it up. That's what I do. I've got a couple which I layer up as well, which look beautiful. Moving on to... amber, in one of the rarest colours, so a very rich and sweet yellow colour that's described as honey amber. Your own snapshot into prehistoric life. This wonderful gemstone is up to 50 million years old. Now, it's the only gemstone that will actually float in salt water. Hence why when sort of the locations in the Baltic region of Poland, when it actually flooded severely, in actual fact, it really hindered the production of this gorgeous gemstone, and it did also mean that a dramatic price increase. Now, for those of you that are thinking straight away, oh, Jurassic Park, of course, that big movie, that big film, it's recently been scientifically proven that if you get some amber and you actually get a creature encased, which it can be a frog, it can be insects, it can be bugs, it can be leaves, it can be flora and fauna encased within this wonderful gemstone. But you can take the DNA out of that creature and then actually clone it. Now, just recently been scientifically proven. Yeah, Mike, I know, it's amazing, isn't it? I say, let's leave it there. There's a reason why there was a film, and there's a reason why, you know, dinosaurs, I don't want to share the planet with dinosaurs myself, not personally. You know, I just think it would be a good idea to leave it there myself. But fascinating, though, that Mother Nature has conjured up this ability.
It is.
Personally, I don't think you need to play with nature in that way. I think, you know, it's a slippery, dangerous road. But just incredible abilities that Mother Nature has preserved, actually preserved life way back when, 50 million years ago. Amber comes in all different colours. So you can have honey, you can have strawberries, you can have cognac tones, black amber as well, and it is proven that if you see amber, particularly in Victorian jewellery or Edwardian jewellery, which tends to be a little bit darker in its colour, so much so that you can't actually see the inclusions within, and inclusions add to the value of this gorgeous gemstone. It's not the case that it's less valuable, it might just be that it's that bit older, and it's been influenced to oxygen for that bit longer, because oxygen does progressively darken amber. 1995 is where we should be for 5mm plain rounds. No carat weight with this gemstone, because it is an organic gemstone like your pearls, of course, formed by a living organism, preserved, wonderful matter, years and years and years, millions of years old. 1495. It's a gemstone which is recognized, we all know it, I think even as a tender age we recognize the rarity and the sheer beauty of amber. We know that the more intrigue that you've got encapsulated within, the more valuable the gemstone is. But look how wonderfully matched in terms of the colours they are. And this is like liquid. You can actually see that liquid beauty of amber. But one of the things which is my biggest bugbears, and I actually spoke to somebody, it was a friend of mine who actually said, oh, well, it's just tree sap. You know, and I beg your pardon. It's not just tree sap. This is a gemstone which has defied Mother Nature. And what I mean by that is it's overcome decay, all the biological events, fires, freezing temperatures, pressures, movements of tectonic plates. This is a gemstone that has defied nature for millions upon millions of years. So it's fascinating. Well done, well done. And at a price reduction. Well done to every single one of you. Need to move on. Need to move on because we've got loads to bring you. Do you want to see a gemstone I bought myself the other day? I was watching Gemporia. Bought myself. Still buying from them. Of course I'll still. I think I'll always buy from them. I'll always buy from them. I don't work for them anymore. Still buy from them. Still pay their prices because I've been buying from them for over a decade. It's this gemstone. Put on this hand for a second. The oldest material on this planet. Now, we're talking about zircon, of course. Now, wanted to show you that because zircon comes in different colours like your diamonds. You can have colourless, like I've just shown you here. You can have champagne colours, you can have cognac colours, you can have blue zircon too. They say diamonds are forever. Well, actually zircons are forever because the very beginning of beauty was this wonderful gemstone. It started its journey the same time that our Earth began to spin. So 4.4 billion years ago. It's the same age as this wonderful planet. Now, this gorgeous strand is a lovely fusion of champagnes and cognac tones. It's what we call a doubly refractive gemstone, so it has the ability to split and play with light. So given the fact that it has got such a performance ability and actually exceeds diamonds in many aspects, certainly in its rarity, it's far rarer than a diamond. If it was marketed in the same way that zircon is, then, and actually my nail technician asked me yesterday, hang on, why is zircon more affordable than a diamond then? She asked me that question only yesterday and actually said it's all down to marketing, my lovely, and it's much, much, much rarer. It would actually be deplete within 1 year. So zircon, this wonderful natural gemstone, in this case you have got lovely combinations of cognacs and champagnes, all of that brilliance and performance. Love that organic shape and texture. Great way of creating sparkle. Phil has just said, Elle, I'm going to undermine every single thing that you have just said there. Okay, I see what you mean. £6.95. This is 4.4 billion years old, this gemstone. I call it the very beginning of beauty, and it is one of my favourite gems. One of my favourite gems in the entire world. I'm a diamond girl, don't get me wrong. I love diamonds, but I adore zircons. I love the rarity. I love the excitingness that there's the oldest material on this entire planet. I love the fact that when you get a strand like this and just take one of those gemstones, that you see all of that incredible fire and brilliance. Jeanette, well done. Andrea, well done. Surrey, well done. Anne-Marie, well done. West Midlands, well done. Norfolk, you've got yours. Joe in London, Bedfordshire, Glenda in Derbyshire, well done to you. Gosh, it's busy today. Again, zircon used as accenting gemstones often in replacement of diamonds. Claire in Ayrshire, hi Elle, finally got amber, waited so long and I got it, thanks so much, congratulations my lovely. Do you know what? Zircon, either side one of those rounds. Oh,
I'm just loving it. I don't think I've seen zircon with a peach
yes,
feel to it.
It has got that sort of peachy hue coming through, but look at that fire.
It's
more fire than any diamond will bring you, more scintillation than any diamond will bring you.
I'm just thinking, I don't know if the price has come down because it's a rough nuggets, but to be honest, I love this look of
the
zircon.
Organic shape, yes. Cut by nature,
without
absolutely.
a doubt.
I totally agree. Faceted by nature, I agree. I mean, this just goes to show that Mother Nature's treasures, when they're unearthed like this, you know, not enhanced by any treatment in any way, shape or form, not even faceted by any lapidus. Look how beautiful they can be. Just like rough, so.
Yeah, sorry, I've got rough diamonds, you know, but I haven't done anything with it. They just, you know, still there. But again, you know, I would want to pair it with rough zircon. And, you know, makes us something really delicate and lovely.
They'll outshine your diamonds. They will. Yeah. If you put a zircon next to a diamond, because of their double refraction, a diamond isn't doubly refractive, you'll see more fire and scintillation. So fabulous. Well done to those of you that managed to get hold of that. Need to move on in the essence of time. Gosh, I don't know where this afternoon has gone. I'm about to bring you one of my absolute favourite gemstone families. And maybe that's because it is everything pastel and beautiful and subtle and feminine. Beryl has been adored for many, many years and includes some of the world's finest and most aspirational gemstones. Cartier, Fabergé, Chanel, Harry Winston, to name but a few designers that have chosen to work with this wonderful gemstone family in the past. Why? Because when you actually see it, it has sort of a pastel palette like Monet would absolutely adore, and it includes gemstone that just love what they've got, the perfect amount of their minerals which bring this wonderful distinction of colour, a real elegance behind it. It's brand new, it's a premier strand. Our gemologist who came down and spoke to us directly about this gorgeous strand, Hannah Roxbury, is very exciting, but there are only 100 in the world. That's it. Might sound like an amazing quantity, absolutely, absolutely not the case. 100 of breathtaking, stunning, multicolored beryl. Some of the world's most expensive gemstones come from the Beryl family. Emerald probably being the most recognised, but emerald is actually the black sheep, and I don't mean that in a negative way, but it's kind of the one which is a little bit individual, a little bit on its own from this family, and the reason for that is because it's a type 3 gemstone, and I'm not going to talk too much about it, but an emerald basically is expected to have a depth of colour, an intensity of saturation, but also to be included. Kind of like fingerprints, I suppose, like you and I. But the rest of the Beryl family tends to be more of a pastel-y hue. And they're all gemstones which basically get their colour from different presences of different chemicals within the gem. So iron, it might be manganese with your morganite. Iron's what responsible for your aquamarine. You can have pure beryl where there is literally no trace elements within the gemstone which bring you absolute crystal clear clarity, crisp colourless beauty. Either way, it's a gemstone which is certainly one of the most elegant. Now, if you like to look at different publications, if you like to research the web, then there is one which straight away springs to mind, and Emma, you'll know about this publication, the one I'm going to talk about, yeah? Because Emma used to work with me over on what was our sister channel, the USA channel. I always used to ask Emma, have we got that book, the one which actually was called Exquisite Pieces of the 19th and 20th Century. And I never used to actually read anything from it. In fact, it was mostly a picture of books, of images, but I used to use it to sort of show off the colour, and I haven't got it here in the studios, unfortunately. It's at the different studios that we used to be at. I used to use it just to demonstrate the colours of beryl. For example, there are aquamarines which Cartier used in royally adorned tiaras and neckline pieces. There's morganite, which is pictured within there, which have been exquisitely created, again, for different royal families all around the world, and Hollywood icons without shadow of a doubt. This gemstone has got, or rather this gemstone family has got the perfect palette of pastel tones, which I think is going to be huge this year, but ordinarily commands some of the highest price points in the world. Now, they look absolutely stunning, and if you go from one end to the other, if you choose about sort of colour matching yours, look at the quality, look at the depth of those sky blues. They're not wishy-washy in any way, shape or form. Look at the morganite for all of those peachy, wonderful tones, the flashes of pinks coming through, which are almost identical to a kunzite in actual fact. You've got heliodor and goshenite, so pure, wonderful, colourless beryls within this gorgeous strand. I absolutely love the saturations. You know, sometimes, it's particularly with your aquamarine. Aquamarine, have you ever noticed how aquamarine can be quite almost white? Basically, and you're like, oh, it's aquamarine, but it's got the finest, tracest amount, the smallest amount of iron within. Now, the more iron, the more presence that you will have in that perfect sky blue. So Mark's just stepped into the studio and just like a little kind of a, isn't it amazing? Isn't aquamarine your favourite? Number one. Have you seen, Mark? Do you want to come and have a little look? Come round, my lovely. Come round, my lovely. Because I know that Mark it's his favourite gemstone. Look at the beauty of this beryl strand. Oh, sorry. That's my fault.
Hello, everybody.
Mark's coming up, by the way, in a few moments. Isn't it amazing?
Now, this is the reason that I chose aquamarine as my number one this year, and it is this opaque, dusky colour. Yeah. Imagine what they call it, the blue equivalent of dusky pink. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
It is, actually. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Dusky blue.
There's kind of, excuse me, I guess a sort of silvery sheen, isn't there?
It's just beautiful. See, I much prefer this dusky colour to the clear.
Yeah, because that's what I was just referring to, actually. Sometimes you make sacrifices with aquamarine. It can either be like you get loads of colour, but usually there might be a few impurities in there, or it's eye clean but kind of colourless.
But look, I mean, this is just perfect, isn't it? You've got.
I just withstand that.
Completely. I'm looking at this one here. That is nearly Peridot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that incredible? And
We've got 100, Mark.
Well, I've got this. I'm lucky to have this in the 10, and I've just got it in my little special precious box. So this would be perfect. Whisper how much it is.
I don't know yet.
Oh, you don't know?
No.
Oh, can I wait?
Should we bring the price in whilst you're here? We should be.
That's less than what I thought.
Absolutely, the quality that you've got here, I'd pay that for 25% of this strand at least. Look how quickly he runs off here.
I have my phone.
Oh. Have you got your phone?
Yeah. See you later.
See you in a bit, my lovely. That's because Mark is actually going off to buy this straight away. Wow, £10, Regitha, how stunning. And I totally understand and concur with what Mark was saying. The aquamarine, for the depth of colour that you're getting here, for the perfect amounts of manganese within your morganite.
Absolutely right. You know, I have got a similar strand, not bought recently. This was long ago. I would say more than a year ago. I think I have an 8mm size and 10mm as well. I haven't done anything to it. You know, when I was, because it's one of those collectible strands you'd want to keep. And to be honest, when I started for the first time when I bought aquamarine, it wasn't clear, because. First time I saw aquamarine, it was opaque aquamarine, and I bought it because I loved that look, the feel of it, and I think it applies to all of the rounds on the strand.
The amount of blues that you're getting here. Do you know? So many of our guest designers say, I haven't done anything yet with it because of the quality of. I am a very, very, very basic jewellery maker. I would take this and I'd commission 2 bracelets. 2 bracelets, you know, multicolored barrels. So you've got all of the gemstones in here, your morganite, your aquamarine that we keep talking about, your goshenite, your heliodor even, because you have got beautiful examples there. All with that wonderful palette. 2 bracelets, one for me, one for my mum. And so much so, if my mum is watching right now, I don't know if she probably expected me to be on this morning, to be honest. I didn't actually get a chance to tell her that I'd swap shows. But if you are watching, Mum, dial through for me, my lovely. and I'll make us. I'll actually knot it ourselves. Just 2 simple knotted bracelets.
Simple. If not a bracelet, or if you're a newbie in jewelry making, go for a stretchy with the silver jump rings.
In between, very high end. Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Julie, Susie, Gail, Lorraine, Jane, Pam, Lucinda. I can't keep up with all of the names. Loads of you there. Lots of you choosing 2 multi-buy as well. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I've never seen Mark move so fast. As soon as that price came on your screen, he was straight out the studios, wasn't he? Now, we're going to do some silly prices, Phil is saying, as if we haven't already. Even sillier. Black pearls. Oh, I love the size of these. These are a beautiful accenting size. There's only 16. It's miss it, miss out. Dial in as soon as you can. I see what you mean. Yes, silly prices coming your way. Phil has promised lovely shapes. So great for your soutache or stitching them on. Wonderful for embellishment. 16, $5.95. Okay, you're going to need to have that sort of killer instinct, that competitive streak to guarantee yours, because you can bet your bottom dollar there's going to be more than 16 people watching right now that want to get involved, want to get hold of your black pearls at that price tag. I mean, that's just one of those, that's no-brainer. What I'd call a no-brainer, isn't it? 15 down to 13 instantaneously as our contact centre are in conversations. They're 4x3mm. A black pearl, I mean, again, you can think of the obvious film connections with them, have got a real historical sense behind. And there was recently, talking about the royals that we did earlier on, Regitha, recently a black pearl and a white pearl was sold in connection to our very royal family for millions of pounds. Millions. Now, I'm not saying that this is valued at millions of pounds, of course, but hopefully I'm indicating the prestige that comes with black pearls. West Midlands, Trisha, Denise, Lynn, Tina, Alison. Gone? Is it gone? Got to move on. Well done. Lots of you choosing 2 multi-buy as well. Gold and obsidian. Oh. Are we allowed to really get up close?
I can see it from here. Honestly.
Look at these. This is natural golden obsidian. Wow. This is brand new, never been seen before. Look, like a galaxy. Galaxy of stars. There are just hang on, brand new, never been seen. We've only got 37. It's the quality, isn't it? It's the $5.95. It's only ever been in a kit before. That's why. That's an incredible deal.
Do you know one of the golden obsidian plain black rounds we had in one of our kits?
Yeah.
And I tried to find, you know, I normally do that. Any gemstone strand with phenomena, I look for, you know, anyone that hasn't got it.
Yeah.
I could not find one. All of them had it. So I think the same with this one as well.
This is what an obsidian wants to be like. Have those flashes of gold within. Just fascinating. Stella, Leslie, Cornwall knows it. Lynn in Conway knows it. Denise in Kansas knows it. Angie knows it. Fiona. So many multi-buyers. I'm not surprised. It's never been on your screens. I'm going across the entirety of the strand here so you can actually see the gorgeous flashes of gold, you know. It is a sort of a very intergalactical looking gemstone, I suppose. $5.95. Did we just do that? When you said silly, Phil. Look, look, look. Look here. Oh, look at this one. There's like an asterism there. And when you get this home, they're all going to have their own individual characteristics and appearances. Again, 15 are in baskets, so I'm going to have to move on. We're over allocated and subscribed. Congratulations to those of you that got it. We started off with how many? 37. Half the stock has gone straight away. Maxine in Tennessee, up and down the UK and all around the world as well, which I love about that. I love this fascination with this gorgeous gemstone. It's one of Martha, one of our sales manager Martha's, and if you've seen her present a couple of times here on Jewellery Maker, her favourite gemstone, because it was very prominent and in the medieval era, believed to have fabulous properties. You know what, Phil's just been ever so rude then. You know I'm the same age as Martha, don't you? So rude. He's so rude. He's referring to age now. Yes. Shall we move on before you get yourself into trouble? It's all right. I'm not sensitive. I'm not sensitive. Moving on to...
Not for a silly price.
Rhodolite garnet. Who's got... Okay, I'm just going to say it. Got 35 in the world. And it's less than £5.
Oh, no.
Are we in a clearance hour? Gorgeous, gorgeous shapes, wonderful tier. Oh, right, the more prominent those purples, the more valuable your rhodolite garnet is. Imagine like a glass of grape juice. I'm not talking wine, I'm talking about grape juice. That's what this gorgeous gemstone wants to be like. You know, have that lovely flash of purple. Rhodolite needs to be sort of a plummy raspberry colour. The simplicity of the faceting of these means, to me, they're perfect chandelier or cascade drop earrings, aren't they? Yes. Just a simple one of those with a cultured pearl. Absolutely amazing. You only need one for that injection of red. £5 only. I think we're in a clearance set hour, really. It's miss it, miss out, though, Phil says. Pam, Fiona, Cornwall, Helena, Sandra, you've done it. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. Bedfordshire and Yorkshire, you're there as well. Congratulations, all of the web bidders. You're pretty much straight on it, but you've got company. Frank, lovely to be with you. Anne-Marie, Julie and Sasha. Telephone bidders, I can't see your names as of yet, but you're definitely with us on those phone lines. Just imagine a couple of them just...
Can you see the sparkle coming out of those? You know, the sparkle itself is more than £4.95.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh. For 30 carats of this natural gemstone, and I'm not surprised that it's Indian garnet as well. I think this is Rajasthan, which is a location which is famed for producing some of the finest in the world, and that does mean that we are privy to getting hold of that, because of course our own head office over in India is in Jaipur itself. Already over a third of the stock has gone. Deborah, well done. Denise, Jane, Annette, Julie, Sasha, you've got yours. Wendy and Jean, County Durham, lovely to be with you. Such a wonderful gemstone, which again we recognise that it is a precious and rare gemstone. There's no such thing as semi-precious gems anymore, and do you know what, I'm so glad for that, because Mother Nature's treasures are all precious. Lynn in Conway has said, already got 2 strands of these, they're beautiful. I bought them before Christmas and used them with pearls. Yeah, I'd do exactly the same, Lynn. Haha, my husband has gone to work. Spend time. I bet Lynn's doing this right now. I bet, yeah, I can picture you, Lynn. I can picture you going, yes. Bye, darling. Love you.
It's like my boys go to school. I get the telly.
It's yeah, bye, love you. It's exactly the same in my house as well. Well done, Lynn. Well done. Now, should we carry on sort of the clearance deals? No, you can't do it with tools, surely. Oh, the whacker. I almost broke out into what's the name, Shakira then. She sings a song about whacker, doesn't she? Wasn't it a World Cup?
Yeah.
I don't think it's actually about whacker, but anyway. That's what these are. Now, a wire whacker. Probably one of the most intriguing, we actually sourced these from Beadsmith, one of the most intriguing tools that you could imagine. Drew's favourite tool, because he can make shapes, he can make noises with it, can't he? I bet Drew does this. Yeah? Something like that. Ooh. Don't like that sound? Oh my, what? Is that Mike? No. What does a wire whacker do? So I can see Regina is like that as well. Oh, stop it. Stop it, stop it. Okay, I'll stop it. What do you do with wire whackers?
Just whack it.
You just whack it.
Yeah.
You put your wire in the... It's not technical. You put your wire in the centre and basically make sure it's on a safe surface to do so. But whack it down like this. It doesn't take the coating off the wire because it is actually protected, or plating as the case might be, and it basically flattens your wire to a perfect and of course uniform texture. It sounds simple, it is simple, but you couldn't do it with a hammer, for example. You couldn't do it with books. It has got the right pressure, and of course it is the perfect fabric for it as well, and it's only $5.95. Again, this is Beadsmith, so we actually outsource these as well. It's so simple, but yet it is so effective, and I can't remember how many guest designers absolutely love it.
Yeah, and can I add to this? You know, the first kit we had, I made the flower shape with the wire, the square wire.
Yes.
And I hammered it. I used a wooden, dabbing tool, but before that I used a normal hammer. But then I could see that, I don't want to, because it's silver plated. On copper,
yeah.
For those wires, this is perfect. You make a.
You don't want to damage it, do you?
You don't want to damage it. This, I'm just thinking. I wish I had this one.
Have you not got a wire whacker?
I haven't got it.
You need to get the wire whacker. $5.95 only.
Yeah.
It does protect as well, and it sounds a little bit daft. When you're actually flattening your wire, you're often not only just creating a texture or a look, I suppose, you're sometimes hardening it too. Yeah. So great for that too. $5.95, and you can't do that with a hammer because you can sometimes chip the colouring or the coating, as Rajitha was just saying. Amanda, Tina, Janet, Angela, hello to you, Ludmila, Oxfordshire, Jackie, Sarah, Angie and Isabel. Very busy afternoon for us as well. Or you can do what Drew does and make noises like this. Alright, I'll stop. Did Mike say that? To me that's like polystyrene. Polystyrene goes through me. Okay.
I think the worst is on the wall.
You don't like the wall? Mm. Okay, lovely copper wire here. It's your silver plated pattern copper wire, and you're getting the 1mm gauge and 10 metre lengths. I love this texture of the wire. You couldn't influence wire with this texture yourself. I think you'd be very hard pushed to.
Exactly, you know, but you're challenging yourself too much to get something like this done. I love any pattern wire because half of the job is done. It's already patterned and it's uniform, the pattern, it's always wonderful when you place it next to a plain wire, when you can see the contrast.
Oh, yes.
And, you know, the design actually takes itself to a different level when you've got, you know, a textured wire and a non-textured wire, you know, plain wire together.
I mean, today we've had square wire, we've had the half-round wire and the pattern wire as well. I mean, when you've actually started to see pieces actually created with all of those different patterns and shapes, etc., you can see the complete and utter contrast. 10 metres that you are getting of your silver-plated pattern wire, not £24.95. Instead, we are taking, gosh, a big reduction, big hit on this. Perfect for just keep creating wonderful jump rings as well. The texture of those, £10 off, £14.95. So again, similarly, if you've got the gizmo, and we had that earlier on in the show, and you love your chainmail. So with Fleur that you had earlier on, creating a patterned or a fancy jump ring, as I know they're referred to, you can pay huge premiums for it.
And 1 millimetre is perfect for that, for making jump rings, isn't it?
Perfect for jump rings, absolutely. So I know I've seen some of Fleur's designs where she's actually made them with patterned wire, and it really does create a totally different effect. But you can incorporate it into all your different jewellery making, obviously. £14.95 only. Well done, Tina, Helena, Pauline, Fiona, Parvinder, Angie. You've got yours. Check out as soon as you possibly can. Of course, as you can see on the front there, silver-plated pattern copper wire. The length is 10 metres. And it is a 1 mil gauge, so really luxurious texture, and it takes, as I said, leaning then towards your sort of Italian jewellery, because they love to play with textures and sort of satin effects against your sort of high shine effect. The contrast really does work impeccably, absolutely impeccably. But similarly, you can create wonderful findings, because, for example, how many times do we bring you textured or patterned findings? We don't, do we? Because it's very difficult to actually source. Or if we, I'm not saying that we couldn't, but maybe if we, what we've seen out there is just vastly expensive and just not worth it. Because of course we know that you've got the skills to make your own findings. We've got DVDs called Fabulous Findings, I think it is, isn't it, with Gemma Crow, where which will teach you how to do that, and you'll get a lot of findings out of 10 meters. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Moving on to. Okay. Did you get the Star by earlier on with the rainbow coated quartz? I'll show them to you if you didn't. If not, if you weren't with me, have a little look on the web. They may well still be available. If you love this, oh look. If you love this, you're gonna love this. Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
That's an amazing contrast, isn't it?
Wow.
Final 27 available. Look at these shards. They're so dramatic, and they've got that rainbow coating, like the actual rainbow coated brand new strand that I brought you earlier on. Let me just take that out so nobody gets confused. This is a star by that came earlier on, launched earlier on. Right now it's about this stunning purple, 370 carats. Going right the way up to 39 by 6 millimeters. I mean, if you love, like Jan does those single nuggets and wire wraps them, and one of her most frequently worn rings that she wears, and you've probably seen it during a demonstration, is actually sort of shards like this. Great for creating sort of prom-like fascinators or tiara crowns or something like that. Fantastic in sort of table decorations. $7.95. When did that happen? 20 left. Catherine, Deborah, Tina, and Lynn, and Louise, well done. You're there straight away, ladies. I just think this is all about the texture. I mean, and it also says a lot about the person and the wearer. If you were walking past me in a street wearing this, just restranded, I would be instantly drawn to you. And do you know why? Because I think it says a lot about the character. As in, I bet you're fun to be around.
Yeah. You're right there, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because, yeah, I I see what you mean, because, you know, not a, you know, something, wearing something bold like this, you know, and just
so
you know,
it
going
says something
out.
about the, yeah. No, I'm not necessarily saying that you are going to be the wackiest person ever, but it's because different, and again, Fleur says it brilliantly. She said, some people are more out there in their jewellery and some people are more out there in their clothing. I would probably be the latter, I think, in actual fact. I don't know. It's probably, that's for somebody else to analyse. I'm not sure. But it's making a statement without shadow of a doubt. I don't think you'd be a wallflower if you were wearing a necklace like this. I don't think you'd be the sort of shy and retiring type. I might be wrong, but it's just that would probably be my interpretation. Half the stock has gone already. Sandra, Molly, Jean, hello to you. Maureen, Debbie and Em in Northamptonshire, congratulations. Love it. For all of its texture and its angles and its unusual quirkiness. Moving on to, gosh, this is a long strand. You don't see this size of Labradorite every day. Bring you cabochons. Do you know, this speaks volumes. Jewellery Maker and its strong connections in the gem buying world, we can bring you big, beautiful cabochons of Labradorite. But actually, we're not bringing the small individual gemstones that frequently, and I think we need to. Amazing for detail. They are your faceted rondelles. Labradescence, yes, flashes of blue, wonderful golds, beautiful greens and warm blush pinks. 21 carats on a 30 centimetre strand. Wow, I've just heard the price. It's super affordable. Great for your channel setting, those of you that love that. Maybe you've got your the Alison Tarry DVD, you know, the ones with the star signs. Maybe you've got Jan's channel setting DVD as well. Perfect examples. Great for your soutache, because you have got that 2 by 1 millimetre size up to 3 by 2 millimetre size. Wonderful natural Indian labradorite with all of that phenomena, labradescence, flashes and shifting colours. $6.95. Imagine this with those labradorite cabochons that we had earlier on. Wouldn't they look amazing? Imagine this just literally restrung and even, or soutached around those gorgeous, those cabochons.
Yeah, the lapis lazuli we had.
Oh, the lapis lazuli would look amazing, because the lapis lazuli was a little bit lighter in its colour.
Yeah, and it had the shade, you know, the other shade, lighter shade was somewhat, you know, the grey colour.
Yeah. It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Look, again, with the Beryl strand that we had earlier on, that would be fabulous. In fact, with any of the star buys that we brought earlier on, so I'm going to bring that rainbow coated quartz that we had. Wow. Look how well that works. You've got, because this labradorite strand is that slightly softer grey. It's not a midnight black. It's a slightly duskier grey. Let's bring that beautiful Beryl strand in. Again, look how it complements. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? So beautiful.
Sorry, the Beryl.
Has it sold out?
No, I'm asking the Beryl strand. Has it been is it sold out? The Beryl strand.
There's, I think, a couple still remaining.
Okay.
I love that you're asking right now. You want to buy it, don't you?
Yeah, because it's one of those strands, isn't it?
There's two guest designers here in the studio. One's beaming. Mark, did you get it? Yeah. I've never seen you move so quick. He dashed out of the studios to go and buy this strand. But don't you think this labradorite goes beautifully? It looks amazing because it's a soft, silky grey, isn't it? An Indian labradorite, so lovely labradescence coming through, and totally and utterly natural as those micro inclusions trap and play with the light. $6.95 only. 0800 644 655. Well done. That's the number to dial. Free phone, of course. Open your order with just £2.95 postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. Now, moving on to what? Oh, the nuggets that you love, Phil. Our lovely Gemma Crow, she had these in her kit the other day and it sold out. And she was raving about them, and I can see why. These are fabulous, aren't they? They've got curves, they've got corners, they've got angles. Which really play with the actual colour displays. They are coated quartz nuggets. I mean, this is like a gold nugget, isn't it? You can almost imagine if you were a gold miner, and there are programs on, I think it's the Discovery Channel, I can't remember, but my other half watches it all the time. Tom watches it all the time. And it's all about mining of gold. And if you were to picture, I mean, that would be a very, very, very large discovery of gold, one of those. But if you were to picture it being unearthed, then this is what you would imagine it to be. Very lustrous, very rich, beautifully buttery. I love that. I love that. And I actually think if you were to restrand this onto gold, some people would actually think it was a gold nugget that you were wearing. And then you've got the lovely, rich and intense, kind of like peacock displays with the purple, which is a mystic purple, 210 carats here, from 12 by 10 to 22 by 11 millimeters. They're individual pendants in their own right, or alternatively, you can take some of the smaller ones and actually sort of just put them in a pair of earrings. $9.95 for both of those. They've only been they're in Gemacro's kit a few, what was it, days ago, did you say, Phil? Hugely popular. Last Friday, Gemacro had these, and so if you were watching then, you were thinking, yes, I recognise them now, El. And I remember being inspired. They're gorgeous colours. What would you do with these, Rajitha?
I had not the same colour, but it was, you know, the blue colour, the very bright. And it was in a kit with memory wire, and I had made a very, you know, flowery sort of statement piece with. It was quite gem heavy, but it was like every leaf had one of these gemstones on it. If you can imagine a big flower.
Yes.
I loved working with it, and they've got big enough drill holes, you know, for even memory wire to go through it. So any cord to go through it. So I've used, you know, that's why I know I've used the strand, and it's lovely to work with. It was just a different color strand, but.
It's a really good point, actually, that Rajitha's just made. Yes, you can get memory wire and many different threading materials through this as well. So not just, you know, your sort of your beading thread and your monofilaments, etc. $9.95 only for both strands. Well done, well done, well done. We can squeeze one more opportunity in before the lovely Rajitha and I move on. How about a gorgeous Tiger's Eye bundle? Brought some incredible phenomena gemstones today, haven't we?
Yeah, almost
loads.
All of them.
Now, almost all of them, yeah. Different locations around the world aspire to different things. So there are certain continents, certain countries that will regard Tiger's Eye as more valuable, higher priced than that of diamonds. Now, for whatever reason, and that doesn't mean it's written in stone, and it doesn't mean that's indefinite for the foreseeable future, here in the UK, Tiger's Eye is a more affordable price. But fast forward 10 years, or 5 years even, everything might have changed. Everything might have changed. You can understand why a lot of Asian countries actually look at this gemstone and pay fortunes per carat, because it is very, very visual. Has got sort of a magical appearance, which again can, I suppose, have that obvious connection. Also, because you have got those flashes of gold, you can see the connection to gold and that lovely wealth, similar to that of your citrine. You're getting a lot here, 250 carats of this natural gemstone. It's African Tiger's Eye, and you can really see why this gemstone is associated and named what it is. Now, coming your way, it's the last opportunity that I have for you this afternoon. 3 250 carat strands.
I'm looking at Mark.
$5.95. Mark, I said earlier on, when we started doing chips and nuggets, we used to do one strand at $5.95, didn't we? Well, in fact, $6.95, wasn't it? I said it earlier on. We're doing 3 for less than that now. Well done to each and every single one of you. Do stay on those phone lines. Don't go anywhere. Just because I've got to move on, it's just because I'm running out of time, and I don't want to eat into the late show. You've been fabulous, as always. I'll be back with you at my usual time, so tomorrow morning from 8 a.m. till 1. So I hope you can tune in and see me. But wasn't it lovely to see this gorgeous lady, Rajitha? I'm going to pop across and give her a nice little, give her a kutch. Have you heard that expression before? A kutch. Has everyone heard? All of the Welsh will know what it is. It's one of these. A coochie's a cuddle. As always, a pleasure, my darling.
It's been a pleasure.
Thank you so much for your inspiration. And you're going to be uploading pictures of your designs as well?
Yes, the first kit, I've got some photos taken, so it'll be uploaded into my handmade by Reggie. But in 2 days' time, because tomorrow I'm here tomorrow, not a jewellery maker, but for the party.
Okay. Oh, so, yes. So, yeah, have a little look on Regitha's actual page. Now, don't go anywhere, because you have got the one and the only Mark Smith, you know. You're spoilt. Absolutely spoilt, because he's only one of my favourite people on this entire planet, and I can see all the pieces of jewellery, Mark. Amazing. I love the fact you've got real structure. You've got a brand new gemstone. Angelite. Only ever had it in cabochons. You've got it. Is it in the kit?
No, it's on the shade.
Oh, are you getting a chance to actually? Yeah, Mark's going to be creating as well. I'm loving the jewellery that you've made, Mark, and you've been busy. You've been so busy. Make sure you stay tuned, of course, to the lovely Mark coming your way with a brand new gemstone strand and the gorgeous Hannah. I'll be back with you tomorrow morning. Have a lovely evening.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker have a special offer running on our workshops. If you book yourself on 4 workshops, you'll receive £50 off. We have a variety of courses to choose from beginner to advanced, covering a wide selection of mediums. This is a limited offer until the end of February, so book your places now to avoid disappointment.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Hello, good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Anna Stuart. If you've never seen me before, I'll take you through until 9 o'clock this evening, joined by an absolute legend. The only reason that I'm here today, I'd just like to say as well, how lucky are you?
You've given up your whole entire evening to spend it with me.
Well, yes, I have. Yeah, Scott said to me yesterday, would you just, maybe want to come in tomorrow? I was like, well, who's the guest designer? Mark Smith, yeah. I'm in. I am in. Yes, you don't even have to pay me just to be here with Mark Smith. Brilliant.
So we've worked together once, haven't we,
yes,
since
we
you've
have.
been here?
In a year.
In a year, once.
One show.
Well,
unbelievable. I think they were keeping us apart for a reason. Trouble. We'll find out tonight. Yes, we will. We've got loads coming up for you tonight. We've got incredible, incredible Angelite. Now, this has never been seen in the rounds before. We've only ever had Angelite cabochons here at Jewellery Maker, and we've got a strand of rounds for you, often referred to as the blue jadeite in the industry. Incredible, not to be missed. Coming up for you at 10 to 6. 10 to 6, you cannot move a muscle. You're not going to go anywhere tonight, I tell you. What else do we have coming up? Showrite coming up for you a little bit later on as well. These are gorgeous, showstopper for you. Coming up approximately 10 to 8, brand new strand for you. These are stunning. Look at those colours. 100% natural, one locational gemstone, collector's gemstone. The price tag that we are going to for these is incredible for what you have in this strand, really is. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. The Zari collection, just this one? No. This one as well? Not finished yet. This one as well! 120 metres. This is like heaven for you.
We had words before the show.
120 metres.
I know. And I think the little section nearest to me, I think it hasn't been seen before.
Oh, that's correct. I have confirmation from producer Rob. Ripping rope coming up for you. Yes, ripping rope. Fabulous. All of this, 120 metres coming up for you at 6:30 as my presenter's pick. I do think it's more of a guest designer pick myself, Just saying. Okay, right. Can I just quickly flash you these? I know we've not got a huge quantity, Rob. The best sapphire I have ever seen. I wish we had 100. I've got double figure quantity. When I say double figures, I mean like 15 or something like that. Very, very low quantity. The best sapphire I have ever seen. Coming up for you a little bit later on, about 10 to 7, that one's coming up for you. Right, yeah. Let's do this, Right, 925. Which one, sorry, Rob? I do. A metre of 925 sterling silver chain, gold plated as well. How luxurious is this? Check out this chain, beautiful. Now, Mark, if you were to make this, how long would it take you?
Well, Lucy and I, way back, we actually did a stopwatch test. And because I love rosary linking, it's my downtime, it's me time rosary linking. And it was quick, it was rough, it was shoddy. I doubt if I'd be able to make a replica, but it took 58 seconds to do one link. So say a minute.
Okay, so we'll say a minute. How many do you think are in this strand? Woo.
Gosh, I think you're looking at about 180, 190, something like that.
180, 190?
So you're looking at least 3 hours. And to bear in mind, those are absolutely identical.
Perfect.
Sterling silver wire, so you can imagine the time that's gone into making that.
The thing is as well, I mean, we highlighted this the other day, the fact that this is solid sterling silver wire. That's a lot of wire, isn't it? Yeah. A lot of sterling silver wire in this strand right here. Also, just to top that off, you've got 10 carats of natural peridot. 10 carats, massive carat weight you've got there. Sterling silver wire. Now, I can't remember who I was with, apologies, the other day. guest designer wise. But the guest designer that I was with the other day said, you know what, I reckon there's a good 1.5 meters at least of sterling silver wire to make all of those rosary link chains. That's a lot of sterling silver wire, isn't it? You know, when we think of price tags, even here at Jewellery Maker, that would bring a metre long length of sterling silver wire to you for, this is incredible. Such good value. You've got solid sterling silver that is gold plated and 10 carats of completely natural peridot right here. And guess what? We've done all the work for you. We've done all the work for you here. Been out of stock since August. Wow. Okay. So Rob just says he's going to honour the price tag that he took it down to just the other night. Back since August. £9.95. Now, I can remember when we launched these chains, we were looking at £19.95, £17.95, absolute minimum. We're at £9.95. Look, that's a metre long length. Now, with a metre long length, you could get 2 16-inch chains for necklaces if you wanted to, and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet. Or you could go to town, couldn't you? I mean, I'd be multi-buying here, especially at this price tag. Maybe one for your stash, one for yourself. I would just use that as a layered up look in a necklace. Beautiful. What would you do with it?
Well, funny you should say that. Yeah. That was a nice little link there. My now infamous, world famous Craft Fair Tips DVD. There's actually a whole 10-minute section on making, it was in honour of Jenny Cleary. We call it the shoulder duster earring section.
Of course,
and they're big chandelier drops. And we showed 2 types. One, making your own rosary link and explaining how long each link takes. And then the cheats version, as I call it, using chain like this.
Love it.
So you get lots of inspiration from that DVD.
That's brilliant, isn't it? And to be fair, I mean, how much did you use it in a pair of earrings? Did you use?
Well, I had 5 strands. Yeah. And I can't remember the amount of, but it was probably, I don't know, 1/10 of a strand, something like that.
1/10 of a strand. What kind of price tag would you pop on something like that? Because you are a crafter, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, they're
you're really generous, aren't you? I forgot Mark gives things away, doesn't he? Just like we do here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah. Well, I have my posh range, which is 1 row of 8, and they start at £15.
Wow. He's so good, I tell you. He's so good, isn't he? Lily Conway says, already got 2 strands of these. They're beautiful. I bought them before Xmas. I used them with pearls. Haha, my husband has gone to work. Spend time. I love it. Brilliant. Sandra in Glasgow says, yeah, Mark and Hannah. Brill night ahead of me, thanks. Says Sandra. Yeah, Hannah and Mark. Dream team. Doesn't happen very often, I tell you. You need to put these dates in your diary.
Do you know what I had, talking about that chain success with this year, was spectacle chains.
Of course, yes.
See,
Linda and Sheila talk about those a lot, actually, because they're always losing their specs. Clear quartz for you. Brand new strand for you. This is fabulous. Clear gemstones for me. Absolute essential in your stash, because there isn't anything that they wouldn't go with. You know, take these ripping ropes, for example. Any one of them that they wouldn't work with? There isn't, is there? The chain that we've just had, any strand that we have coming up for you tonight, you could put these with, no problem at all. The great thing about your clear quartz is the way that these gemstones hold the light. So you've got this most beautiful, beautiful brilliance coming from within the gemstone. Beautiful sparkle. If you love sparkle in your gemstones, go for the lighter gemstones. These are stunning and faceted beautifully. Look how sizable these are as well. Just taking 2 of these simple pair of earrings, they would look stunning, wouldn't they? Very, very elegant indeed. 8x7 to 12x8 millimeters in size, and that's a 30 centimetre strand that you have there. Look at the sparkle. 90 carats of clear quartz in total you have here. Great thing as well about clear gemstones is when you've got, you know, like the multicoloured elastics that we bring you, and all those different coloured wires that we bring you. They look incredible. When you are rethreading these gemstones, use some of that multicoloured elastic to make a simple stretchy maybe. It carries the colour through your design and almost magnifies that colour as well. Whether it be coloured wire or coloured elastic with these, I love using those with these. They're fabulous, aren't they? You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Approximately 30 gemstones. I thought you said these were brand new. Okay, premier price tag for you this evening at £5.95. Do you know, it feels like, you know, these prices, the deal so far, myself, Mark, it feels like a Friday night to me. Really does, like party night. Joanna in Norfolk says, doing bridal designs Right now, so need loads of strands like this. These would be perfect, wouldn't they? Especially in tiaras. Kathy in Greatland says 2 of them, back of the net. Whoa! I love that. I feel like you're running through the house and doing that skid on your knees like footballers do, you know, when they score a goal.
Or small child at a wedding.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
Or me at a wedding, maybe. DIYY73. That works out to approximately 20 pence each. Now, £5.95, 90 carats. Per carat, that is ridiculous. Is there anywhere else that could bring you these kind of deals for genuine gemstones? If you have a look, any of your ladies' fashion stores right now at costume jewellery, for synthetics, for glass, for plastic, you know, something that's going to turn your finger green, have a look at price tags. I've been doing a lot of research in those ladies' fashion shops lately. My goodness me, £15–20 for you know, a plastic necklace. It's bonkers, isn't it?
Do you like shopping?
I do, yeah, I do,
you do
Mark.
like shopping. Okay.
Actually, you say, do you know what I do? As long as it's not sales, because it looks like a jumble sale everywhere when the sales are on. You know, when you have to go through the whole, yeah, I can't be doing
I bet
that.
you order your supermarket shopping online, don't you?
Why? What makes you think
I
that?
just thought you might do. I can't see you doing supermarket shop.
Well, I've got to be honest, Mark. I've attempted to do it online, but the first one takes so long, doesn't it?
Yes,
It's that very first one that, yeah, I sent her bid to do it. I'm not a fan of supermarket shopping at all.
I got 7:30 on a Monday morning, and I'm back home by 8, and that's the whole week shop done.
You could be my personal shopper.
Could do.
Right, let's move on to the kit, the very first kit that we have coming up for you tonight. Glamorous assistant Emma, thank you very much. Oh. It's fine. Nearly glamorous, you know, not far off it. These, do you know, the thing is, Emma, is there's so much in this kit, that's what it is, isn't there? So much here. Now, do you know what, Rob? I don't know where to start with this kit. I just don't know where to. There's so much here that I need to look at. Okay, I'm going to save these to last because they're some of my favourites. Have a look at the Zari threads. These are fabulous. These colours, for me, these make me feel like it's a Friday night. Look at these colours. Aren't these fabulous? You've got your gold, your black. Oh, it's called champagne, actually. I like that. Champagne, grey, and your black there. This grey, so it's more of a gunmetal, isn't it?
It's a fantastic colour.
Isn't it brilliant?
It's beautiful. And there's a couple of, well, 3 bracelets, actually, that I thought will do a bit for gents as well in this kit. So, no, it's perfect colours.
Perfect gents colours you've got here, haven't they? And do you know what? Meterage, market, you're the perfect person to answer this. 125 metres.
Yep.
How far does that go when you do macrame?
Your average friendship bracelet, if you go down the macrame route, is 1.5 metres.
That's so much thread that you've got there, isn't it? How would you ever get through this? That's incredible. 125 metres on each one, so that's 375 metres that you have in total. That's incredible. So macrame, your kumihimo, lots of you restranding pearls, kind of giving them that modern edge. Guess Designer Fleur's doing this a lot lately. You could use those. If you can get them through the pearls, you can absolutely do that, and they will look fabulous as well. So you've got 375 metres right there. Look how many beads you've got. Your spacer beads here. Spacer beads make your high-end gemstones go that little bit further, or you could macrame and kumihimo with these as well. They're really, really decorative and add so much lustre to a design. 5x4mm in size, 320 in each tube. Wow. Again, that's a lot, isn't it? That is so many of your spacer beads you've got there. They're fantastic. You've also... Oh, look at these. These always remind me of little handbags.
I've never had these before.
You've never had them before?
It's my first time.
Wow.
I've had the basic fold-over clips with the little crocodile teeth, but I've never had these before.
Ah,
and
you strand
probably the
How do you get on with them?
strongest clasps I've ever used. They are really tough.
Really?
Amazing.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's
really
fantastic. Good. I'll turn one of these over for you so you can just have a look there. So literally you just crimp these together then?
Yeah,
to hold
I didn't have it in the kit, but
yeah.
What is fantastic, if you have ball chain, you know, the sync plug chain,
of course,
which we've had in little gold threads recently, haven't we? So if you look right into the jaws, there's 2 little nodules ready and waiting to have your ball chain to clamp close. So if
Brilliant.
so people are looking for something to do their ball chain closures, these are fantastic for
They'd
that.
be perfect, wouldn't they? I'm loving these. They're quite weighty as well, very substantial. Yeah. You've got 6 of those in total in there as well, so they're fantastic. I also have nuggets. Fabulous. Have a look at these. What's the carat weight of turquoise that we've got here? 185 carats of natural turquoise. Anywhere else, this whole kit, the price tag of this whole kit, I doubt very much you could get a fraction of the carat weight of turquoise there for the price tag of this entire kit. Wow. Do you know what? I can't even remember the last time I had a kit with a strand of natural turquoise in.
And they're not small chips either, these are big nuggets. They're fantastic.
Fabulous. Yeah. Look at those colours. I'm so glad tonight as well, Mark, that I am with you and that you're using the chips and nuggets in this kit, because so often I'm saying, you know, you can macrame with these and Kumihimo with them, and I've never actually seen them Kumihimo or macrame.
Oh,
so there you go. Fabulous. Massive carat weight there of your USA turquoise, completely natural, incredible. And you've got your lapis here, beautiful seed beads, your 2mm beads you've got here. Those are gorgeous. You ready for the jasper? I love these. Every single time I've had any gemstones of this shape, in these little bib styles, if you like, they have been on and gone. They are so, so popular. I love these. As simple as simply wiring them to one of the necklace collars with that graduation looks incredible. Used just one individually, they look fantastic as well. They are so popular. You've got 70 carats, is it, on each one there? 80 carats on each strand there, so that's 160 carats in total. 10 by 4 to 30 by 4 millimeters in size. 100% natural. I love, love, love these. There's a lot in this kit, isn't there? And actually, the versatility of this kit, you could do so much with what you have here. For all of you newbies tuning in this evening, if you're thinking, where do I start? You know, I need to get some gemstones, probably some findings. Kits are a great place to start because you've got so many components here to get you on your way to your jewellery making journey. There's absolutely tons. £43.70. Now, that actually should be price tag. So if you were shopping with us on the web today and you wanted to buy all of this individually, that's the price tag that would you be paying? Oh, I do love a good sale, me. £21, that's 50%. Was that 50%? £21.95. My goodness me, that is an incredible, incredible deal. The number of bracelets that you could get just out of this cord alone without even using gemstones.
300 bracelets. You know the little wish bracelets that Gemma Crow introduced us to? You only need, I don't know, about 30 centimetres plus a gemstone, and you've got your wish bracelet. So it's...
Wow.
No, it's fantastic.
Value for money here is unbelievable, and this is what we do every single day here at Jewellery Maker. £21.95. I would, and this genuinely, I would happily give you more than that price tag just for the turquoise in this kit. That is unbelievable. Look at the carat weight. And multi-buyers. Multi-buyers, that's exactly what I would be doing with this kit. So versatile. I love this. Well done if you have already checked out. Do you know what? If we break that down to the components in this kit, that's £3.67 for that turquoise. Do you know, even if you got this kit home and you thought, do you know what, I might just sell the turquoise on as it is.
It's the biggest strand I've ever had of turquoise, without a doubt.
That's incredible. Do you know what? In the nicest possible way, I wish I hadn't bothered coming in now, because I could be sat at home getting this kit, couldn't I? Oh, never mind. Well over half the stock has gone now. If you have this in your basket, you need to be checking out. Value for money in this one is incredible. They all are. But that turquoise, my word. You know those auctions that we talk about for quite a while after, and those kits? It's going to be one of those, isn't it? Do you remember, Hannah and Mark, that kit with the turquoise? £21.95. It's unbelievable. Oh, look at this for a design. I love, love, love every single one of them. Every single design here is just so exquisite. Look how much, and I'm guessing, Mark, that you haven't even used everything there. I mean,
No.
the thread that you must have left.
Masses and masses and
But it
masses.
doesn't
And
even look like you've touched it.
And they're the beads that I've got left from my kit.
Yeah.
So I've got enough there to demo with, and I did use a lot.
Wow.
So
Goes such a long way, don't they?
you know when you
thing.
have heard of light bulb moments when something suddenly just and you think,
I don't have those.
well, I had one of those with this kit. Okay. Now the perfect one to show you is the middle bracelet, just a simple silver and lapis bracelet.
Okay.
Can you see anything unusual? Exactly.
Okay. Can I just have a closer look?
This was, without doubt, the #1 light bulb moment I have had
so I'm just trying to work out what you've
jewellery
done.
making.
So are these the spacer beads?
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
So I'm going to show you what I'm going to show you this light bulb moment
That's
because
fab.
I just think it's going to open up so many opportunities for your jewellery making with something that you've already got.
That's amazing. Rob was just saying, do you know what? He wouldn't even tell me earlier what he'd
No.
done. He wouldn't even tell me what he'd done.
Well, I'm building it up and it's going to be such an anticlimax, but never
No,
mind.
it
Never
won't. But
mind.
this is brilliant because, again, it's another way that you can use them, isn't it?
Yes,
And
completely.
I love the looks that they create as well.
And
They
for
are
gents
fabulous.
as well. I mean,
Yeah.
I would do all of these 3 pieces here. I would happily wear
Without a doubt.
because you've got those cords which are just stunning.
Yeah.
They're just beautiful. That gunmetal I think is such a beautiful
I
colour.
love that. I think that's my favourite one that we've
Mine
had
too.
so far.
No, it's
Absolutely
beautiful.
love that. So versatile, isn't it? Okay then, Mark. So what are you going to show us then?
Okay.
I love
Psych myself
No,
up
it's
for
so
this.
fine.
Are you ready?
I'm probably not going to speak for a very long time now.
You will. You
That's
will.
all right.
Okay. So this little thing. The reason behind it was
Yeah.
okay. I love crimp covers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I started the bracelet thinking I was just going to use the spacer beads, and I picked up one of these accidentally.
Right.
And I squished it. So all you're going to do is
Yeah.
take one of the little seed beads, place it in your jaws
Yeah.
with the holes uppermost, so you can
Okay.
see. And all we're going to do, we're just going to mind your fingers, don't want to
Yeah.
trap your fingers, is going to squidge. So if I turn it sideways, you can now see that we have got a double connector, which will take your beading thread.
Yeah.
Okay? So I'll just quickly whiz a couple of those.
Yeah.
You don't want to squidge it too tight that you close the holes completely.
Righty-ho.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we'll do a few more of those. So we're just going to pick one up and we're going to squidge. We're going to pick one up
Brilliant.
and squidge. So what I would advise doing is with this kit is just spend, it only take you half an hour,
Yeah.
just squidge one entire tube and then you make your jewellery with your little bits, okay? So next step is we start making the jewellery with it.
Okay.
So I will use the chips because live on air threading seed beads is a bit of an issue, but it's absolutely perfect for the chips and nuggets.
Okay.
Okay, so take your beading thread. Okay, this is just from my stash at home. Make sure I don't use my sharp, expensive scissors to cut this because it is metal. Okay, so you need the length of your bracelet ×2. Okay, so I normally cut far too much. So you've got about 2 foot length here, which is more than ample.
Okay.
Okay, then we're going to cut it in half, so we have our 2 pieces. Okay, now we're going to take a crimp bead and we're going to feed. This is just, I always make sure I start finished, if that
Okay.
makes sense.
Yeah.
With an end
Yeah.
completely finished. So taking both parts of the beading thread through a crimp and then fold them back through in the opposite direction. So then now all 4 threads are in that crimp bead. Going to pull the crimp bead up nice and tight, just so we have enough, about 5 millimeters, something like that, just to enable you then to squidge. And that's the loop that you're going to attach your clasp to. Okay. Then I went for my crimp cover, which started the whole light bulb moment.
There you go.
So just take one of these.
How has this never happened before?
I know, and it's just I think it's going to transform, especially gents jewellery, because it's such a good little technique. So this was the crimp cover that I thought I'd picked up.
Okay.
And I went and I thought, why isn't that working? And then squidged it and it was the bead. So I'm going to use this crimp cover.
Yeah.
Okay, just to give a nice, neat finish. A little tip when you're putting on crimp covers is don't cut off the little tails until you've crimped it. You'll find it so much easier to have that that sort of leverage.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we cut away the little tails. So now we're ready to start our piece of work. So the first thing I did was I took a basic spacer bead without being crimped and just threaded on because that's a nice, neat finish. Okay, and then what you do is you separate the 2 threads like so. Sorry, this is really awful for you to get on camera. Okay, and then we pick up one of our recently squidged little spacers, and there's plenty of room to thread bead through one side, and then the thread through the other side. I would be blent right over here. So as you can see, we've now so you imagine a double drilled bead that we used to stock all the time.
Brilliant.
So then all you do then is you swap then, and you just pop on a couple of chips. So pop a couple on the left hand side. At home I measured an inch of chips on the left, and then an inch of chips on the right. Okay, we just pop a couple on for now. But I'm just thinking with turquoise and the silver or rose gold.
It looks fantastic.
For beach jewellery.
Yes,
you know,
I like your thinking, Mark.
Okay, so we threaded on our chips, and then you then pick up your next crimped spacer bead, and you just repeat the same. So beading thread through the left side, and then beading thread up through the right. So that's trapped both threads, it's separating them, and then you just drop the piece of jewellery down to the bottom, like so. And you just repeat that, even with just a couple of chips, how far that's going to go. So you're probably going to use half your tube on a necklace. So the choker, the tall back bust there, I did 3 spaces in between of the crimped tubes, and then an inch on both of the beading threads.
Okay.
And just for a simple bracelet, and the earrings, exactly the same technique in front of you just there.
This is a technique that's going to take the world by storm.
It's brilliant, and it's brilliant. So if you can imagine that you have now double drilled beads, which I know the viewers are desperate for.
Yeah.
And this is just perfect.
Absolute
so simple.
Genius.
But
I love that.
So that's what I recommend doing, is one of your tubes, squidge them all, and just put them back in the tube and keep to one side.
Brilliant.
And then you can do your double row bracelets, and I just love it.
Yeah.
So that was my light bulb moment.
I love that. That's just, it's so good to see different ways in which they're used as well, isn't it?
So the next step is I need to decide how small bead you can go before you can't get the 2 pieces of beading thread. Because I think there's a 3 mil. And I think if you squidge that, there just won't be enough space. But for the 4 mil like these, perfect.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Kit is about to sell out, by the way. Well over allocated if you've got, there's so many people multi-buying. Okay, we've got 10 left, 30 in baskets, and telephone bidders there as well. We knew this would happen, didn't we? I mean, you can't, even if it was the turquoise strand by itself as well, you know, it's a no-brainer. It really is what you're getting in that kit. Incredible.
Sorry to interrupt. If you turn this bracelet around here, you can see the little handbags that I've used. And it just gives it such a professional, neat finish, doesn't it?
And as you say, you know that's going to be really secure.
Completely.
Really
as
secure.
I said, it's the strongest foldo that I've used.
Brilliant. Love that. Let us know how you get on with those, by the way, when you get that kit home.
Yeah.
Send us an email. Macrame board for you. I can't even remember the last time I had a macrame board.
That's because you're never on with me, that's what it is.
I know.
That's what it is.
Keeping them especially for you, aren't they? Well, you never know. I think we've got another show coming up soon as well, haven't we? I remember. Yeah, you messaged me.
Yes.
You've got that look on your face yeah, we did, but I've changed it now. The macrame board for you, the mini macrame board, 6.5 by 18.5 centimetres. If you want to learn macrame, you are watching at the right time, because this is Macrame Smith. See what we did there? How many times have you heard that?
Thousands.
Yeah, so Macrame Smith.
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably not as many as Nugget Boy.
You do like your chips and nuggets, but yeah, I think I'd rather go with Macrame Smith, Macrame, if you had to choose a name, rather than Nugget Boy, yeah. CJ, ZX93, you are watching at the right time. You will need to get this home. And the great thing about macrame, Mark, it's just a pattern, isn't it? But it's just got incredible results.
It's one of these techniques that people are a bit wary of it because it looks so complicated, but there are actually 5 knots.
Yeah.
There are thousands of variations of how to use those knots, but there are only 5 knots. And you can learn those 5 knots, I don't know, a minute and a half each. So within 10 minutes, you can learn macrame.
That's brilliant, isn't it? And the results that you get as well. I mean, all of the threads that we have on offer here at Jewellery Maker, the gemstones that you can use in your macrame as well, your chips and nuggets, especially those spaces that we had, just fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah, amazing.
Brilliant. I love that. So your macrame board, how does the mini one, how does that differ to the larger one? Is it for
well, I've got many of these, as you can imagine. I do apologise. There is I've had my coffee cup on there.
Well-used macrame board.
Well used. Well, look. I've had this was the first one that I had if you hold it up against yours.
Kind of sentimental value now.
Yeah, I can't get rid of this now. So yeah, so this is well used, and it's a bit grubby, so I do apologise. But it's one of those tools that I have to have, and this is the first one I had, so it's quite dear to me. But yeah, so the difference between the two basically is ease of use.
Yeah.
So you could easily pop this into your craft bag when you're going off to a craft fair, something like that. So you've got all your work set up. So this is ideal for bracelets.
Yeah.
And then the larger one you can use for larger bracelets or pet accessories.
Yeah.
And also, just a little tip, it's also the same with the smaller board as well, is that you have top to bottom, left to right, and if you just tilt it 45 degrees and work corner to corner.
Okay.
On the small board you get an extra inch, and in the large one you get an extra 2 inches.
That's brilliant.
So just from
fab little tip there.
Angle.
I love handy little tips. That's fantastic. And it's always worth having a few, isn't it? I mean, you get through, the older they get, they as they're more used.
Well, as you can see, I've used this for. These are sort of my Zari threads and Esselons, but even that, the little slots at the top are just starting to part. So you won't be able to use beading thread on this. So I always recommend, whether it's Kumihimo boards, which we're going to touch on a bit later, or Macrame boards, is get 3.
Right.
Okay? One for your wax cords and your satin cords. One for your beading thread and your Esselon, and one for wire. And keep them and just pop a little initial in the corner, just so you know which one's which, and just keep them solely for those materials.
That's a fantastic idea, isn't it? And it's £6.95. You can multi-buy as well. There's nothing to stop you coming in and buying 3 of them right now. If you're thinking, yes, I want to learn, tonight is the night, and Mark is going to show you. Sally in the West Midlands, Linda, you've got 2. Well done to you. Leslie in Hampshire's got 2. Lots of regular bidders. Very busy on the telephone lines this evening as well. If you're coming through, there may be queues tonight because we've got so many treats for you, but it's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny. We've got Angelite. There's going to be queues. Maybe we should call the call centre for that one. Just let them know. There's going to be queues for that one, definitely.
I mean, can you buy a decent Easter egg for £6.95? Because you were talking about little eggs on
Not
the show
the kind of
yesterday,
Easter eggs. Me talking about food.
No.
Never.
Because I don't like chocolate, you see. I think you might have known. So Easter's a bit of a pain for me, but I mean, kids will love macrame boards, and
it's great, isn't it?
And it's so easy to pick up. And
definitely. And as I'm always saying as well, with half term coming up, it's so expensive to do things with the kids. So get these home. They love it, don't they?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Well done if you've managed to get that. Fabulous. Okay, Mark.
Right, do you want to do a quick bracelet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love that, a quick bracelet.
A quick bracelet. Okay, so I don't know what I'm going to call this really. It's a tricolour. It's the one that's nearest to you with the beads on the outside here. And so this is using these amazing cords, and I'm a massive fan of wax cord and satin, but I think these cords with that metallic quality to them, just fantastic. Yeah. A little tip. I know how people like little tips. The ends of this type of thread, and with the one that I'm using later on with the Kumihimo that we're coming on to, what it consists of, you've got an inner core, and then the outside, if you can see, is a very, very, very tiny little gizmo coil. Yeah. That's really difficult to see.
Wow.
If you can see
we can see that, yeah.
So inevitably it will fray. Okay. So what I recommend doing, if I just delve into I should have prepped this earlier. Sorry. Is however many pieces you use, just a little roll of sticky tape, which I always keep in my. I can never find the ends. There we go. Okay. So just a little bit of sticky tape. Okay. And then about 1.5 inches from each strand, place your sellotape on, fold in half. Okay. Okay. And then just with a sharp pair of scissors, just cut away the sellotape, leaving a couple of millimetres, just enough that it's going to adhere to itself. Yeah. And then cut the sellotape piece in half. So that's completely covered. It's not going to fray. Yeah. You're not going to have to waste any. So if you're kumihimoing, if you're crocheting, any of the Zari threads, inevitably they will because of the way they're made. Of course. Just put a little sellotape around the edge and you won't get any of those issues. So
brilliant little tip
just a little tip. Yeah. Okay. So for this you will need, now I always double up when I use Zari thread as well because I'm lazy. Right. I want it to be produced quick. Right. Okay. So with all my Kumihimo pieces, I double up or triple up as well, because otherwise you'll be there forever. Yeah. Okay. Time is money. Yep. So I've got 6 cords, each section consisting of 2, so 12 altogether. Okay. So what I've got laid out here, I've got 2 black, 2 black, 2 gold, 2 gold, 2 gunmetal, 2 gunmetal, in that order. Yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're just going to lift up the right-hand gold, lift up the gunmetal next to it,
Yeah.
past the gold underneath. So now the gold is in between the two gunmetal.
Okay.
Replace it, and we're just going to tie a basic square knot around the gold. So what we want is we want the gold to be in the middle of the two gunmetal.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just going to tie a basic square knot with the two cords. Okay. So as you can see, because this is well used, it's already starting to slip.
So it kind of loses its tension, doesn't it?
So we're just going to tie a simple square knot at the top, about 1 centimetre from the top there.
Yeah.
So we did on the left-hand side, now we'll do the right, like so.
Okay.
Again, so this is one of the knots of the 5, so straight away we're already learning.
And what's this one called?
This is the square knot.
The square knot.
Yeah, this is a square knot. So replace those two gunmetal back, but leaving the gold in the centre.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do exactly the same on the other side. It doesn't matter if you start on the left or the right-hand side.
Okay.
So we're just going to lift up the inner, black this time. Going to lift up the gold that's there left. Going to switch it over so it becomes in the centre of the two colours.
Yeah.
Like so. And again, exactly the same, we're going to tie a square knot around that gold. So this is the first bit of prep. Once you do this, it becomes a bit easier. It's just the first setting up of the cords. Okay. And this time we won't be squidging the spacer beads, we'll be using them as they should be. Okay. So we'll just finish off that little knot. Like so. Okay, so we have our 2 square knots. We've now separated the 2 golds that were in the centre, so they're now either side. And now we can start the design. Okay, so we've done the left, we've done the right, now we do the middle. So we pick up the gold on the left and the gold on the right, and we tie a square knot around those 2 central. Okay, so pop that under there. It's a bit fiddly having 2 strands, but you soon get used to it. And as I said, when the strands get shorter, it'll be a bit easier.
It's worth it as well for the result that you've got, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's fab.
Okay. So we've now got a black square knot at the top. We've got a gunmetal square knot on the top right. We've got a gold in the centre. And all we're going to do now, and again, it doesn't matter if you start on the left or the right, is we're going to pick up the outer strands. We're just going to work with the outer for the beads. Okay, we're going to take one of the spacers uncrimped and place both of those strands through the bead. So that's now sat on the outside. Okay, so this is going to be one of your working. We're going to lift either side of the gold. So if you just remember that it's either side of the gold, you're going to lift to tie the knot. And we're going again a square knot. So it's all the same knot, but again, it's just so many different ways of them being used. So then when we come to tie our knot, okay, we've got a bead trapped on the outside, and we've got a complete black knot. If we didn't do that little fiddly little section at the beginning, all of the colours would be mixed all the way down, which is still a really nice effect, but it's not what we're looking for. Okay, so pull nice and tight. Replace the strands at the bottom.
Okay.
And then we do exactly the same. So we pick up the right, either side of the gold. We're only going to be placing a bead on the outside cord. Just trim those off a little bit. So we'll just pop both of those cords through the bead. Like so. Okay. And then we're just going to, again, just tie a square knot. Like so. Okay, make sure that's nice and secure. And then you just repeat it. Make sure it's nice and tight. Replace the cords at the bottom. The gold doesn't have a bead on because it's running down the centre. So we lift up both of the golds, square knot around the middle 2. So one under there. And then one under there. So you've basically got the gold little section going down the centre. You've got the black to the left, the gunmetal to the right, with beads on the outer edge. And then what you do is you continue that to the length, if I can have the completed bracelet, to the length of your bracelet. This is the effect that you get. So as you can see, we've got the gold splitting them up with the black on one side and the gunmetal on the other, with the beads running around the edge. And then to finish off, I took the outer cords
Okay.
and I square knot around all of the inners.
Yeah.
So that's where you get that nice thick chunky section there, which is perfect to then just cut, glue, and then just pop into your little handbags on the either end there. And I thought that's probably the most masculine of the clasps in the finding packs that we have. So
love those in that kit.
It's just perfect.
They're fabulous, aren't they? I've got some more of your cord ends here actually, which would be perfect for all of these threads that you've got as well. Lots of different sizes and your ribbon ends in here with the gold. These look fabulous, don't they?
Completely.
Great addition to this kit. And also it's great, I'm guessing what you would have so many in your cord endings.
What I love about this particular bit is the different sizes as well, because obviously the thickness of those cords would be too big for your basic. So to be able to have the larger ones in here,
they're fab. It's just having all that option, isn't it? You know, having all of that option at home, having all of these different sizes in your stash. So you've got your 8mm, your 6mm, your 4mm, and your 3mm in your brass cord ends there, and that's your inner diameter on those. And you've got your ribbon ends here as well.
It's my favourite finding of all time ever in the history of the planet. I just love it.
I love that.
It's my favourite.
Fabulous. They're so versatile as well, aren't they? We've seen the ribbon ends used for so many different things before as well. They are really fabulous. Ribbon ends, actually, how many do we have? Is there 4 in this pack? 4, yeah, I do have the other one there. 4 in total, and you've got all of those cord ends as well. So again, great for your macrame, great for your Kumihimo. 0800 644 655 GUAZ17 is your code for this one. On the web or on the telephone. Well done if you're already there. And again, multi-buying, no problem at all. If you want to come in and you want to get 10 of these this evening, do you know what, this kit, I still can't get over this kit. Turquoise at that price tag.
Is it all gone?
All gone.
It's all gone.
All gone. I'm gutted. I'm absolutely gutted. If anybody's thinking of sending one back, just mark it for my attention on the top. That'd be great. None of them are coming back, are they? GUAZ17. Well done to Valerie, you're there. Linda, congratulations to you. Lots of newbies coming in this evening as well. Well done. I've got Mark's Macrame DVD coming up for you a little bit later on as well. It's the Chips and Nuggets DVD, isn't it, that we've got coming up tonight?
Yes, with
fantastic.
Wire.
Yes,
lovely.
love that. You've got to get that. Great edition. Okay, have you done, Mark?
I have, yes.
Wow,
no,
brilliant.
I've done.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay, I've got a couple of strands here. I've got a Labradorite strand here. I can never pick these up. There's a knack, and I just can't do it. I've got a couple of strands. I'm going to start with the Labradorite first, I think, because this did catch my eye quite a few times. The Labradorescence in this is fabulous. I love this in Macrame, and I think this is a great masculine gemstone as well.
No, it's beautiful.
The colours, if I can just hold that a second.
Look at that.
Look at the colours of the Zari, the gunmetal and the black with Labradorite.
Because what you could do, if the drill hole is large enough, the gold cords that we had going through the centre, you could actually put the cords through the bead, so you'd have this little spaces on the outside edge with a row of Labradorite running down the middle, which would be so decadent, wouldn't it?
That would be fabulous, wouldn't it? I love Labradorite. Incredible gemstone. Voted your favourite for 3 years running. It was pipped to the post last year in 2015 by your Tanzanite, but still a massive, massive contender. I don't know anybody, or I've not ever met anyone that doesn't love Labradorite.
I've got my earrings in today.
Oh, yeah, you have. Do you know, I noticed them earlier on, actually, when I was talking to you outside, and I completely forgot to mention them. I thought, ooh, they're stunning. It's one of those gemstones, if you've never seen it, and I guess as a crafter, you probably get customers coming up to your craft store and saying, what is that?
Yeah, all the time. All the time.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's that Labradorescence. It's so captivating. It really is. If you've never ever seen it before, get this home, because in natural daylight, it's phenomenal. Always reminds me of the moonlight on the ocean at night time. If you've ever been for a walk on the beach at night time, beautiful. That's exactly that shimmer that you get from the gemstone is fantastic. And they are 8mm round, so really, really versatile. Again, great with your macrame or your Kumihimo, or just simply making, you know, simple stretchy bracelets with these as well. Just restranding them if you're a beginner and you just want to start out doing something like that, then why not? At £6.95. That's a fantastic, fantastic price tag. Carat weight, that's 160 carats there.
It's really unusual, actually, to see so much dark blue in the paler variety of Labradorite. Normally the darker it is, the more sort of olive colour, you get the darker blues, but this is full of dark blue.
It really is, isn't it? They are fantastic. That's 100% natural as well, that phenomenon. That Labradorescence is incredible. I love to see this with Moonstone. Love Labradorite and Moonstone together. The Angelorescence and the Labradorescence teamed up together. They're like soulmates. £6.95 for you. Incredible price tag. Let's do the clear quartz view. Oh, these though.
It's so underrated, I think. This doesn't get used often enough.
It doesn't, does it?
No.
And I think
No.
as well, this size with this faceting, I mean, they look so expensive. They look so high-end, don't they? 4mm rounds you've got here. The sparkle in these is phenomenal. Just like the clear quartz that we had earlier on, I was saying, with this gemstone, it allows so much light. If you've ever heard the term, the lighter, the brighter, the lighter a gemstone is, the more light will enter that gemstone, the more sparkle you will have with that gemstone. Because these are faceted as well, you've got the brilliance and you've got the luster, almost diamond-like with the brilliance and luster.
Replaced with a metal.
Wow. That would just be sparkle overload. That'd be incredible, wouldn't it? It'd be fantastic. And these size, again, really, really versatile. Great in your tiaras as well. In any of your bridal jewellery, they'd look stunning, wouldn't they? 4mm, you've got 40 carats in total. Add it to your order price tag. Is there a gemstone in your stash, Mark, that these wouldn't go with?
No, absolutely not. They're
exactly. Any colour cord that they wouldn't go with?
No.
No. There you go. They're fab, aren't they?
No, they're beautiful.
So
they don't get
versatile.
used often enough. I don't think.
Oh, I love them. Do you know what? Just a simple, delicate bracelet. Again, maybe like the 925 charms that we had yesterday. That would look fab. Again, simple jewellery making, it's entirely up to you. But having these in your stash, you can put them with anything and everything. GQPO64 is your code for these. Hold those phone lines. Stay with it. If you've got a phone in your hand, you have done it. So just stay there. We've had so many text messages in already about the Angelite. Should we do it? Are you ready? It's time for you to start by. Angelite. This has been a long time coming, this strand. It really has. We've had quite a few cabochons of your Angelite. I think probably I've had 2 sets of Angelite cabochons. You know, even the cabochons are very, very few and far between. We don't have them very often at all. This strand is going to sell out very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. For what you have here, this is so affordable. A gemstone that is often referred to as the blue jadeite in the industry. Incredible. You know, when we have jadeite, it's on and it's gone. You can see why people refer to this as the blue jadeite, can't you? That soft, delicate hue that you have with this gemstone is just phenomenal. Fairly new gemstone to us here in the gemstone industry, only discovered in 1987 in Peru. So very, very new actually in the gemstone industry, and a gemstone that is 100% natural. 100% natural. The most soft, subtle baby blues are what you have in this strand. Just check these out. You know, we need a few moments, I think, to just take this in. The fact that we've never had the strand before, the rounds. If you've got the cabochons already, you have got to come in this evening for the rounds and get these as well. How fabulous would they look together? I just love these. Look how many there are on this strand now. 70 carats. If Rob had said to me earlier on, Hannah, we've got a 70 carat strand of Angelite, I'd probably said, do you just want to check? Because I think you're probably wrong. 70 carats of Angelite in a strand is a huge, huge amount. Now, some people have reported optical properties with this gemstone as well, including an internal play of light and some specimens having a beautiful fluorescence under UV light as well. Oh, do you know what, again, I'm just thinking, in Macrame, it's such a versatile gemstone, isn't it? Great unisex gemstone because of that colour that you have there as well. Oh, Mark, do you love these? Aren't they dreamy?
We were looking at it before the studio, weren't we, before the show?
Yeah.
And I'm a massive fan of aquamarine, and I popped into the studio this afternoon when Eleanor had a strand of Beryl.
Yeah.
And the aquamarine was nearly this colour, and there's not a colour like it. It's stunning.
There isn't, is there? That's the thing. I think some gemstones we look at and you could perhaps mistake it for another gemstone.
Yeah.
But this really, I mean, first thing you'd probably say is it's quite similar to jadeite, isn't it, other than the colour? That's why it's referred to as the blue jadeite in the industry. So soft and delicate in its hue. absolutely flying out of the door right now. We've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s there as well.
Oh no.
Oh my! $14.95. Oh, Rob. Oh dear. That's producer Rob, by the way. You can find him on Facebook and thank him there. That's ridiculous. £14.95. I've never seen anything so ridiculous. You know the cabochons that we do? What kind of carat weights do we look at on those cabochons? Probably 3 carats each. I've had some cabochons that have been 3 carats each, 5 carats each. So that would be, I don't know, 9 to 15 carats I'd be bringing you at a bigger price tag. £14.95 for 70 carats. How much does that work out to per carat? Maths is not one of my strongest subjects, got to be honest. 0800 644 655. You haven't started dialing yet, do it now. You've got time to come in and you've got the opportunity to get this home and be one of the first people to have an Angelite strand, Angelite strand in your stash at home.
About 27, 28p a carat, I think.
I love working with you. Honestly, Mark, when I'm with my usual crew, I think between us it probably collectively takes us 15 minutes to work it out. 21 pence. 21 pence. Unbelievable. Mark hasn't even got a calculator. 21 pence per carat for Angelite. That's unheard of. Unheard of in the industry. I've got about 16 baskets right now. You do need to start checking out as soon as you possibly can. Otherwise, you do risk missing out on this. What would you put this with, Mark? What gemstones would you put this with?
I don't think I would. I just keep it completely
it's one of those, isn't it?
On its own. I keep being bombarded by a gents jewellery firm on Facebook.
Okay.
They keep sending me adverts, and I've been having a look out of curiosity.
Yeah.
And they are selling. They start at £80. And they're selling just basic stitches with one type of gemstone.
Yeah.
So I think I've seen sodalite and labradorite, lapis lazuli, with a little silver charm with the firm's little logo on.
Yeah.
And I'm sure I've seen Angelite on there for over £100 just for a simple stretch of that size as well.
Do you know, part of me is shocked. Part of me is not, because if you have a look, in fact, you'd be hard pushed to find this gemstone in jewellery if you're looking for it. You know, if you type in Angelite onto a search engine, probably one of the first things you will get is a lot of folklore and legend with this gemstone and the healing properties surrounding the gemstone. If that's your thing and you're into crystal healing, do check that out, because there's just so much to talk about as far as healing properties goes with this gemstone. But you'll be hard pushed to find this quality as well. The quality here is incredible. The colour, £14.95 for 70 carats of your bead quality Angelite here is magnificent. Collect it in Northumberland. You've just got 3. Well done, Janet in Lanarkshire. You've got 2. Kerry and Paul in Belfast. You've got 2. Congratulations to you. Sheila, well done. Sarah, Marion, Iris, well done. You've got yours. There's so many of you there right now. If you have a phone in your hand, all you need to do is press your number 1 button. That puts you straight through to the call centre and you can confirm straight away. Do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You are not going to need that today. In that 30 days, do your research. See if you can find Angelite of this quality anywhere else, this carat weight, at these kind of prices. £14.95. If I had to hazard a guess today, I would have said this would have been a $29.95 strand. Easily double that price tag.
I've just got this image of a simple gent stretchy bracelet with morganite, jadeite and Angelite, just alternate gemstones. I think that just look exquisite, wouldn't it?
That would look fab, wouldn't it? That would look incredible. What was you just saying, Rob? Sorry, Hannah Roxbury went with $24.95. I bet she wasn't very happy when you told her where you were taking it, was she? No, that's our resident gemologist.
How many did we have?
Wow. I think how many did we start with? 150.
Wow.
Quantity has gone very, very quickly. If you haven't started dialing yet, you can still do it. Massive congratulations. If you have already checked out, I would definitely be multi-buying at that price tag. ZFPO 49 is your code for this one. Okay. Oh, the opal. The opal. I can't remember exactly what you said, Rob, when you picked this up now. But you were shocked and amazed. I think Rob just kind of picked it up very casually to show me and was just like, oh, stopped in your tracks, didn't you? Do you know, I'm just going to put this straight into my hand and just try and shadow out some of those lights for you. This, oh my, check out the reds. Oh, wow. Oh, do you know, Rob, this looks even better than it did when we looked at it earlier. Check out the reds and the oranges. The reds and the oranges are some of the rarest colours in your opal. They're some of the most sought after colours in your opal. They are on fire. Oh, do you know, I could just quite happily stare at this for 3 hours, no problem at all. Look at those colours. How many colours can you see in this opal? They are breathtaking. Again, quite often I sat here and said, this is the best strand of, you know, Angelite I've ever seen. This is the best strand of opal I've ever seen. I mean it every time I say it because it just gets better and better and better. Greens, reds, oranges, yellows, ultraviolet blues, purples, 100% natural. 100% natural. Now, the smaller spheres refract light at a steeper angle, so that's where you get the flashes of blue. Oh, those blues. Do you know, I want to say to you, the screen's not doing this justice, it clearly is, even better. If you get this home outside of the studio lights, I can see so much more colour looking down into this than I can that's coming across on screen for you. And you can see a lot at home, can't you? Now, this is, it's fair to say, some of the finest quality opal we've ever seen, I've ever seen, even in jewellery. Now, I don't know how we've done double figures, to be quite honest, completely honest. If you have a look at Ethiopian opal set into jewellery, the quality, I think you'd be looking at something very similar to this. Here at Jewellery Maker, a lot of the time we bring you bead quality. In my opinion, this isn't bead quality, this is gemstone quality opal that you are looking. I'm not shadowing out any lights there. This strand is doing this all by itself. That magicalness, that mysticalness that opal brings you is just incredible. And look how many there are in this strand. Collector's strand, 4x2 to 9x6 millimeters in size. Those reds are incredible. The greens. NGUD07. Sally in Staffordshire, I want to high five you. First in there on the telephone lines, you have yours. These are phenomenal. Just phenomenal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'd say there's a good 70 gemstones on this strand here. I would be using these very sparingly. Maybe earrings, I'm thinking. Oh, my lord.
I think green's my favourite.
Oh. I'm lost for words. Normally, you know how many times I'd put this in my hands and do the cupping, I call it.
Yeah.
I'm not shadowing out any lights. Did you see the pink? Did you see the pink? I want this strand. I really want this strand. Only 13. Only 13 chances. Please. Where's that pink gone? Oh, it's just at the bottom there. Oh, my days. And this is every single one. Every single one in this strand is really showing off that play of colour. They are phenomenal. If you have those in your basket, a lot of you do right now, you need to be checking those out. 13 chances is all we had. Shamrock coming up for you at 10 to 8. 10 to 8, natural, one location of gemstone. Again, it's a bit of a collector's choice evening this evening, I think. These are stunning, aren't they? Coming up for you at 10 to 8. In the next hour, I've got the launch of these beautiful Zaris. Look at these, all of them as well. There's so much here for you. I can't wait to bring you this presenter's pick for you. Coming up at 6:30, and those incredible blue sapphires coming up for you as well. Very limited quantity. Don't go anywhere, and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. It's optical properties such as these that gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, please go and have a look on the website. My goodness me, have we had a ball the last hour. We've had so many treats. I've had Angelite for you in a strand, not cabochons, in a strand, brand new. Go and have a look, see if there's any left. There's lots of you with those still in baskets right now that do need to check out. We've had the macrame board, the mini macrame board back in stock as well. Lots and lots coming up for you. In this hour, I've got these. Oh, what a treat. All of this Zari thread for you and your ripping ropes in there as well. I've got the bead spinner coming up for you in this hour and the needles. Yes, brilliant. You've been asking for this so much and we've got them for you tonight, so that is fantastic. The sapphire, I'm just going to give you a quick flash of this. In fact, I don't have to flash it. It flashes all by itself. It's amazing. The best sapphire I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker.
Well, I think you're right there. When you first took it out, it looks like Spinel. It's so dark and rich.
That's exactly what you'd probably guess it was. Some new blue Spinel that we've got. You wouldn't guess this was sapphire. Really limited.
Oh my word.
I know. Do you know, if we had 100 of these, Mark, they'd go in a flash. I've got 15.
Oh no.
I know. I'm sorry. Right. Okay, whoopsie. Let's have a look at, 925 connectors. Oh, these are so pretty. So pretty. Have a look at these. How many do I have? 5. Oh, 6. 3 pairs. These are gorgeous. These will work really well actually, Mark, with the chain that we had earlier on. You know, the earrings that you were talking about.
Oh yes, the Peridot, yes.
Yeah. They would work really well, wouldn't they? Or any of your chain that you've got in your stash at home would look fantastic with these, and they'd work so well with the chips and nuggets as well.
Yeah. I've asked for a specific show, might be the one that you and I are doing actually, all about chandelier earrings.
Oh, that would be amazing.
And Pip and Helena are looking for all the special findings similar to this to have a blitz, a whole hour of chandeliers. So
that'd be amazing. I love chandelier stylings. They're so on trend right now as well, isn't it?
Incredible.
Very boho chic.
And you can use this as pendant drops as well. You don't have to wear them as earrings.
Yeah, they'd look fantastic, wouldn't they? They would. You could use them as connectors as well if you wanted to. Earring chandeliers, they're beautiful. They are 95 sterling silver. They will add value to any design, you know, any design that you're doing, they will add value to, because they are 925 sterling silver, the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even if you don't have any gemstones there, the luster from these just by themselves is incredible. You've got 3 pairs in total, and as Mark said there, you don't have to just use them as earrings if you don't want. You could use these in pendants if you wanted to. You could use them as connectors in bracelets if you wanted to. They're so decorative. Really pretty. Well done. Ooh, they're nearly gone. Okay. Shall we? The bead spinner and the needles. This for me is one of those things that I really had to see to believe. I was like, how does that even work? This is like, you know, lots of you, and I know lots of guest designers that are like, oh, if I had to sit here and just thread all of those gemstones, you know.
I would love that. Personally.
Yeah, I can imagine you would. A lot of us do find it quite therapeutic.
Yes, yeah.
Me, however, time is money. That's me. Time is money. Got to do this as quickly as I can. We're all different, aren't we? These are fabulous. Back in stock. You've got your needles here with the bead spinner as well. Now, we're going to do the needles first for you. Separate auction on your bead spinner. They do use, you do use them together in conjunction with each other. Pop your beads, your little seed beads that sometimes, you know, some of us don't get on with them. It takes us quite a while to bead them. Excellent. Mike's got the little VT for us to show exactly how it works. So you pop all of your beads into the wooden bead spinner there, and there's loads in there, isn't there? There's loads in there. Look how quickly this is. I love this. I think it's Sarah Elvin on this little video clip here that we've got for you. There's a lot of your beads, and those ones I think are the ones that we have in the tubes as well. So they're probably 2 to 4 millimeters. I'd say they're the larger ones that Sarah's got in there. And all you need to do is literally spin that. So Sarah's I'm guessing getting the needles out there, ready to start for you. Just watch this. Every time I see this, it's almost like there's a little bit of trickery involved, but there isn't. It's just so effective. Come on, Sarah. We're live, Sarah. Okie dokies. So you will get 5 needles, £6.95. This will save you so much time. It really will. 0800 644 655. Just waiting for Sarah to catch up there on the little video clip, and we'll bring that back for you and when you can see it in action. There we go. To give that a little spin. And the thing is, some of you might think, would all of those come out? They won't come out. It's gravity that keeps them just in there. Look how quickly they go on.
Do you know what the force is called?
The force.
Yeah. That's keeping them in there.
I do, but I can't remember, Mark.
Okay.
Give me the letter.
C.
No, I don't know.
Okay. Centrifugal.
No, I definitely don't
know.
That. No, I didn't know that. It wasn't what I was thinking.
Oh, okay.
Look at that, how quickly, Sarah said that's brilliant. So it's just a really simple, easy way and a very quick way of getting your beads. Oh, look at them. So quick, isn't it? 5 of them you've got there. Haven't seen these for a very long time. It's £6.95. VIBD17 is your code for these. Well done. So we will bring you the bead spinner there. What was that word again?
Centrifugal.
Centrifugal. I will never, ever remember that word. Ever. Centrifugal. So a bit like centre, a bit like bugle.
Yeah.
I probably will say centre bugle next time. The bead spinner, in addition to this, you need to get both of these together. It just saves so much time for you. And as I'm always saying, time is money. So for those of you that are crafters as well, you know, want to get your pieces finished quickly. Or maybe it might be that you make pieces for your customers while they're shopping. So if you're a crafter like Mark is, you have someone come over to you and say, well, I'd quite like this, but you've not really got, you know, anything like that on the saw. I can make it for you. Go off, do your shopping, come back in half an hour, I'll have you something made. Customer, perfect for when you want a random design, but can't do random. Can't do random.
That's where you and I are very much alike. I can't.
Can't do random.
Can you do asymmetry?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can.
Oh, you can do?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I know that you can't. That you couldn't do that, could you? £9.95. TYGX96 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I like that. Mike and Rob both agreeing in the gallery that you can't go wrong with a bead spinner. You actually can't go. You can't, can you? It is very much a case of it does what it says on the tin. It's a fantastic little gizmo. And you know what? When you've got this home as well, once you start using something like this, if you didn't have it, it would be a case of, oh, where's my bead spinner? I need my bead spinner. It's brilliant. TYGX96, well done if you've got those. Right. Ooh, fabulous addition to the kit. Oh, these, they're huge. Tibetan turquoise. Ooh la la. Oh. Wow. Completely natural turquoise. We're being spoiled this evening. We really, really are. 70 carats of beautiful Tibetan turquoise. In history, it's been considered to be a symbol of generosity and affection. I love that. And this gemstone, it's one of those for me, and probably lots of you at home are the same too. Because of the colour, reminds you of the sea, reminds you of holidays, reminds you of summertime. It's one of those, isn't it? It makes you think of summertime. I love the look of this with Keshi pearls, that real organic look. They look fabulous. But actually, turquoise is December's birthstone. So for those of you doing any of your birthstone pieces, it is the birthstone for December. The most beautiful hues you've got here. This is the ultimate turquoise, isn't it? You know, when you close your eyes and think of turquoise hues, you got the selection right here in front of you. These gemstones are fabulous, and every single one of these so sizable, 3x1 to 9x5 millimeters in size, 18 centimeter strand. This is a gemstone that I see so much in gents pieces. It's a massive hit for the gents, isn't it, this one?
You just need an inch section with some really sort of, I don't know, tan and white hemp, you know, really rustic looking. Yeah. Just be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Looks stunning. Would you, again, did I ask you with the nuggets, would you put this with any other gemstone, Mark, for you personally, or?
I would go for a purple, so a really deep Zambian amethyst. Yeah. Or bright orange. Orange and turquoise.
Oh, yeah. Like some of the orange magnesite
up against your top, look. See, that's just stunning.
Yeah. Perfect contrasting colour. Yeah, actually, if you've got any of our orange magnesite, that's perfect, isn't it? Just stunning. Because of that graduation as well, I'd be tempted just to restrand those as they are. They'd look incredible, wouldn't they?
With a rose gold spacer bead in between.
Oh, wow. Yeah. See, the thing is as well with turquoise is they look fabulous with your rose gold or your copper. Looks great with silver. Looks great with gold.
Antique bronze.
Yeah,
that really tones it down, doesn't it?
Fabulous. Lynn says the turquoise reminds me of the sea surrounding the Maldives. Memories. Oh, dream for me. Michelle in County Durham. Surely that price is wrong. It's way too good. We dropped it from $19.95 as well. Now, turquoise again for me, if you go to any silver boutique or have a look at turquoise when it's set into jewellery, the prices that this gemstone can command are ridiculous. Now we're at £14.95 and you have 70 carats in total. That's an absolutely huge carat weight, and we are looking at natural turquoise right here. This is how this gemstone comes out of the ground. Isn't this incredible? 0800 644 655 YD NV01 is your code for this one. Lots of these in baskets. Do make sure that you're checking out. Remember that you haven't confirmed, you haven't got it, I should say, until you have confirmed, until you have checked out your baskets. $14.95 is incredible. If you feel like you need to use your money back guarantee, take advantage. 30 days. Love those. Look at the colour. Wow. Ooh. Multicolored Beryl. Oh, these are so high-end. Again, I've got to say, you know, we keep having these strands of Beryl that, in my opinion, you know, I can't call them bead quality. This is gemstone quality. The clarity on these is phenomenal. Now, multicolored Beryl. So the Beryl family consisting of morganite, which is the pink variety of Beryl, the blue variety of Beryl being aquamarine. You've got the yellow, which is heliodor. You've got the green, which is emerald, of course. You've got some fabulous blues and some beautiful pinks in this strand. That'll be aquamarine and morganite. Two gemstones that can be so pricey on the high street here in the UK, especially aquamarine. These, for me, are gemstone quality gemstones. The clarity is phenomenal. Again, I just want to go back to the term, the lighter, the brighter. This is exactly what you have with aquamarine. You've got that delicate hue, that soft subtleness in your colour, but you've got so much sparkle and so much brilliance. I always think with gemstones that sparkle, and this is just my personal opinion, gemstones that sparkle for me with brilliance or with lustre look expensive, in my opinion. I always think that with sparkly gemstones. How high-end does this strand look? 48 carats of your multicolored Beryl. You've certainly got some blues in there. You've definitely got some of those delicate pinks in there, your aquamarine and your morganite there. 4x2 to 8x4 millimeters in size. Now at £29.95, we are bringing you an incredible price tag. However, producer Rob said this evening, do you know what? Well, let's just take it even lower. How about we put £10 back in your pocket? £19.95 does not reflect what we have here. 48 carats of incredible quality and clarity. They're stunning, aren't they?
I've not frequented it for a long time, but you know, there's a high street shop that sells crystal.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know the shop I'm talking about.
I know.
Do they do hues and colours like this, sort of these tones, or do they just do? I know they do the bright colours, but I don't think I've ever seen sort of pastel shades.
I don't think I have.
No.
I really don't think that I have. And have you seen those prices? Yeah, for crystal.
Yeah,
These are genuine gemstones. $19.95. If you've got any bridal commissions, I'm thinking these would be perfect. In your tiaras, in your hair combs as well, your little tiara twists, they would look stunning. That's the kind of high-endness I would like in my tiara. Oh, beautiful. BNVX02 is your code for this one. Well done. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, peach moonstone. These are beautiful. Any skin tone, these look fabulous. Such a feminine gemstone, really soft, delicate hue you've got here. Sunset hues, almost pad paracha hues actually you have here. Looks fabulous with sunstone as well. It's those beautiful oranges, those beautiful peaches that you get here, isn't it? Very, very delicate in their hue. And that silky-like lustre that you have with this gemstone, wow. 8mm rounds you have here. These are dreamy. With your grey moonstone, with your rainbow moonstone, they would look stunning. I love these. They're so feminine. So delicate.
Do you want to completely transform them?
Yeah, do it. Let's do that.
Put the Angelite with it.
Oh!
You have a look at this.
Oh, yes. Really, really works. How fabulous do these look together?
They feed off each other, don't they?
Definitely.
They both make each other pop and make it more zesty. They're beautiful.
Definitely.
That's amazing. Just alternate them on a bracelet or something would just be brilliant.
Wow, I like that idea a lot. Maybe we could challenge Mark this evening with these two strands. You have 150 carats of your peach moonstone. I would definitely be getting both of these strands. Seeing these together now, I want them both. The Graphicals for your Angelite are at the bottom of your screen right now. We're at £11.95 for 150 carats of peach moonstone. Rob doesn't agree with this price tag, but he has to go down because someone else has dared to do it before.
Really?
Oh, £6.95 for you. Oh, incredible price tag. That's an add it to your order price tag. You know, if you've been watching today, this evening, you've just tuned in, and you're waiting to open up your order, make it this one. The quality, again, that you have here is breathtaking. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Approximately 49 gemstones you have on this strand. These are magnificent. Approximately 14 pence per gemstone. Simple pair of rings, because you've got that 8mm round here. Even just taking 2 of those in earrings, 1 in each ear, they will look stunning. Maxi dress for the summer. How fabulous will these look? £6.95. I would be multi-buying. About 25 in baskets now. Rhian County Durham's got 3. Do you know, this is a brilliant thing here at Jewellery Maker. You know, quite often supermarkets, when they have offers on, so whether that be wine or chocolates, you're limited to 3 per customer. So you have to go back out, back in, back out, back in, just to stock up, you know. I like to do that with chocolate and wine. £6.95. If you want to come in and you want to take everything that we have, we won't stop you. Get as many as you like. It's fantastic, isn't it? Love that. £6.95. These are... Oh, wow. Look at the silky light lustre you have here. They are beautiful. Oh, do you know, you've got to get some Rainbow Moonstone with these. Rainbow Moonstone, the agelorescence, the bluish shimmer that you get from your Rainbow Moonstone, your beautiful silky light lustre that you have with these. Look at the quality. I was saying this the other day, you know, if you're a friend of somebody that watches Jewellery Maker, if you, as a Jewellery Maker, said to someone, yeah, I got 150 carats peach moonstone for £6.95, that might make someone think, quality is probably not going to be fantastic realistically, is it? 150 carats at £6.95. No compromise on quality whatsoever. Look at these, they are stunning. Jackie collected in Surrey, Sarah, Suzanne collected in Greater London, Dorothy and Kent collected in Surrey, Margaret and Gwent, Pat, Nicole, Barbara, Angie. You need to check out. And in Cymru, you've just got 4. Fabulous. Right, so, ooh, nuggets. Look at the size of these. These are huge. Now, chrome diopside, it's joint number 2 for me. My top 6 gemstones are all green gemstones. Chrome diopside for me is one that is just spectacular. If I could go to any mine for 5 minutes, because I don't like the cold, it would be this one. I mean, it's just incredible. Bearing in mind this comes from Siberia in Russia, so temperatures pretty much 10 months of the year as low as minus 45 degrees. Can you even begin to imagine mining conditions in minus 45 degrees? July and August might get a little bit warmer, say minus 25. We might be able to gain access, only might be able to gain access to the mine to bring you this gemstone. That's the mine right there. Anybody fancy it? Oh, these are stunning, and you know they're completely natural. So let's go there, let's mine for this gemstone, and let's find something with this colour. Can you imagine finding something that already has this colour, the work of Mother Nature? These are stunning, and prices have risen a lot in the industry. Per carat now, we're paying a lot more than what we were a few years ago. 50 carats you have here in total at £7.95. £7.95. Now, can you imagine being a miner and watching right now, a miner of chrome diopside? Do you think they'd be very happy that we've just taken 50 carats down to £7? the conditions that they have to work in. This is ridiculous. This is just what we do here at Jewellery Maker for you. Incredible, incredible price tags. You've got 50 carats of completely natural chromed upside. Look at the vividness of colour. Look at the saturation of colour you have here. The tone, beautiful as well. I would imagine that you would love working with these, Mark.
I love chromed upside. There's not a green like it. We always talk on the morning show that if you imagine a child and you get introduced to pirates and treasure for the first time.
Yeah.
You see the treasure chest opening, and we all got that image of what a gemstone looks like and sparkling. And this, for me, is what I would have imagined emerald to look like, that colour.
Emerald wishes.
Yeah.
It could be this green. They are phenomenal collectors.
That's amazing.
We are spoiled, aren't we, really? Half-drilled pearl buttons you've got here. These are beautiful. Have a look.
These are the big ones, aren't
at
they?
these. They are huge. Huge. 11 to 12 millimetres in size, and you have 6 of them. 6 of them. Actually, Emma, do we have the little blackboard around anywhere? Or I just pop them on there? Thank you. I'll pop them on here for you. Have a look at these. Great if you've got any of your half-drilled earring findings. But also, you can just glue these onto your necklace collars as well, onto your leather nappers if you want to. They're so, so versatile. You could pop those into tiaras, again, your hair combs with these. Genuine white freshwater culture pearls you've got here. 11 to 12 millimetres in size. They are huge. If you already have your half-drilled earring findings, I know you've had quite a few of them here on The Late Show, just come in and get these, because the price tag we are going down to, as always, fantastic, £9.95. So I was talking the other day about a pair of earrings that I've seen on the high street. It wasn't a high street jeweller, it was a boutique jeweller. They were round, but they were genuine white culture pearls. They've got tiny diamonds accenting, and I'm assuming because of the price tag that they were set into platinum. They were £1,250. I can't make direct comparisons. They were round pearls. They were round, white, perfectly round, white culture pearls. But you know, when you just think, we have round pearls at Jewellery Maker, you know, it just makes you think the kind of price tags you could be paying for the real deal. These are all natural. They are natural white freshwater culture pearls. Now, a lot of pearls in the industry are bleached. There is nothing wrong with that, but there is a lot to be said for natural gemstones. We are spoilt here at Jewellery Maker. At £2.30 something per pair. At this size, steal of a deal. MJPO31 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Shall we? Oh. Should we do the Zari? Presenter's pick. Okay, so Rob has called the call centre just to give them a little heads up, because there will be queues in this auction. Just remember, it's a free telephone number. Rob has put the graphics straight in so you can start dialing straight away. Great job if you're shopping on the web tonight, but just make sure you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. Just look at how much cord you have here. Your Zari rope and your ripping rope. 120 metres. Look at the variety. Look at the colours that you have here. These are fabulous. They're stunning. They can be used in so many different ways. And actually we had, me personally, we had some text messages a good few weeks ago of someone saying, I love them, but I just don't know what to do with them. Where would you even begin, Mark?
Oh, there's massive you can do it. Well, straight away you would use it as pendant, just pendant pendant cords.
Yeah.
Because you've got that metallic look, from a distance they look as though you are wearing a Viking weave, you know,
absolutely,
a wire heavy duty Viking weaves. So for all these amazing, I mean we see them on the Wall of Fame all the time, these amazing wire wrap pendants, something nice to hang them from, so you don't have to spend your time making the Viking weave or making a metal torque, anything like that, to have something like this. So all you're going to need is, I don't know, depending on the length, you need 16, 18 inches, just attached with a cord either end. You've got an amazing Viking weave look cord to hang a beautiful pendant from. So that's where you can start.
Yeah.
You can do your macrame with them. You can do really nice structured kumihimo. You can mix them in with your t-shirt yarn, which is something that we've just had added to the stock listing. You can do absolutely masses with it. It's beautiful, absolutely lovely. I love the metallics.
They are fantastic. And do you know what I love? You saying that they look like, you know, the Viking knit right there.
Yes, yeah.
For me, I'm not lazy, but they do look like you've done a lot more than what you actually have.
Yeah. Yeah.
They really do. And that's what I love about these. Again, you know, we've done all the work for you here. They're just fabulous by themselves. But actually mixing these colours up, you know, using them together or individually in loads of different designs. There's just so much that you can do with them. And as Mark said, if you want to make it as simple as just taking a 16-inch length and having that around your neckline with huge wire-work wrapped cabochon, anything like that, you can do that. You've got 120 metres. Now, okay, so there's absolutely loads of you that have already checked out at £27.80. More than happy to pay £27.80. Great reflection of how much you trust us. We will never let you down. Just to let you know, we're not even close. £14.95. Rob has just said that Mark was openly angry when Rob told him where he was going on price for these earlier on.
I said at the beginning of the show that we'd had words. You've got a brand new bundle in amongst that little bundle as well. That middle section there, never seen before.
Oh.
So this is why I don't understand it's in a bundle like this. But you were talking earlier about having things made while you wait on craft stores. Isn't that lovely that you can go in and choose a pendant, and then the craft stall holder can offer that range and say which colour would you like to go with, and they can cut and make while they're waiting. And
just simply with the ribbon ends that we had earlier on, it can be the ribbon ends, the cord ends. You know, if you've got that stash there, you can make something so quickly if your customer wants to. And again, it's offering them that variety, you know, and Mark will agree that as a crafter, you know, if people are looking, just browsing, is there anything here that you're looking for, you know? Is there anything you've got in mind that you quite like to go with a particular outfit? Well, I've got a huge selection of coloured threads for you here. I mean, there isn't anything in your wardrobe that these wouldn't go with. You know, you could find a colour right here to go with that particular dress that you want to wear on the weekend out with the girls, you know. There could be a few colours here that you think, actually, jeans and t-shirt, yes, definitely, I'm going with this one, with the jeans and t-shirt, the new ripping rope that we've got here, the silver and the blue.
Amazing.
In fact, if I just take one small bit of this and just wrap this around the wrist, just to show you that even if you just want to take a small length of this, pop some gemstones in there, weave some nuggets in there, it's entirely up to you. You know, you wouldn't have to do much at all. You could even, if you wanted to, sell it by the metre.
The next one down, is that pink or red?
Oh, pink.
Is that a different type of outside edge? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what I'm imagining is actually, I don't know how you can do it.
Yeah.
You should be able to do it. It's actually pull the innards out as it were, and then fill it with beads. Because that's massive, isn't it? I've seen lots of boutique stores that have gem-filled chains.
And quite similar to kind of the ball chain that we have, completely. As you say, you know, quite a similar fact, but to fill it with gemstones. How luxurious would that be? Be looking incredible. In fact, Mark, we're going to let you have a play with these.
That's stunning. I love that.
Okay. Rob says you can pick anyone you like. Anyone you like. And we'll let Mark have a play with them and see what we've got at the end of the show. That'd be fabulous, wouldn't it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many have we got here? 4. Oh no, there is 4 on each there. So there's 12. 12 reels of your Zari cord you've got here, and your ripping ropes. In fact, come on over, Mark. Come on over.
I had a kit. It must have been nearly a year ago now when these were launched.
Okay.
And it had that one in it.
Yeah.
And it had that one in it.
Okay.
And it had that one in it.
Right.
Those 3.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure that bundle of 3, because we used to sell them in 3s, not 12s or 4s.
Yeah.
That was one of the biggest sellers of last year. The 3 of the metallic.
Yeah.
You know, the gold, silver, bronze, and the antique bronze tones. So to have these back again,
that's brilliant.
That's fantastic.
And also, you know, again with gents pieces, the colour variety that you've got here makes them so versatile, doesn't it?
That is just Viking weave, isn't it?
Yeah,
honestly.
basically. But we've done it all for you. And how many metres do we have on each one here? What? 10? It's 10, isn't it? 10 metres on each one there. That's such a lot of thread to be going on with. It really isn't it? £14.95. So per reel, that works out to £1. That's ridiculous. So £1.25 per reel. Per metre, 12.5 pence.
12.5 pence. Even if you, because I love present wrapping. It's a thing of mine. It's a thing of mine. If I had a major lottery win, I'd buy a house with a present wrapping room.
Yeah.
And just for exquisite present wrapping, you know, if you have a beautiful birthday present.
Yeah, definitely.
Just using that to tie it up, you know, parcels.
It's my birthday on July the 24th, Mark, if you want to put that in
your
diary.
It's mine a week Saturday.
Is it really? Yeah. Oh, I'll have to remember that. I'll have to write that one down.
Yeah, so no, these are beautiful. I love these news. I don't understand why they're in a bundle as well, but.
Well, maybe we made a mistake. You know, maybe.
That pink one's beautiful, isn't it?
It's cool. I love this blue. The blue and the silver. I think that's one of my favourites in there as well. But again, simple jewellery making. You know, even if you just want to plait them together, you know, take a few colours and plait them together in a design. Belts, you can make a fantastic belt. Round your little black dress. Yes. The jig that you've got over there.
Oh yes,
I've never seen the jig before.
Okay, this would be perfect with the jig. So all the paracord techniques that you can do with the jig, you can do with these cords as well. They're really high end actually.
Brilliant, fantastic. We'll bring you the jig a little bit later on. Lots of you with these in baskets. If you do have them in your baskets, you need to be checking out as soon as you can for these. It's like Mark said, really. I don't really understand why we've got the brand new ones in there. With the, you know.
That's amazing.
Rob just says in a very, who sang that song, Billy Piper? Because I want to. There you go. Okay. Right, coming up for you towards the end of the hour, I've got the Sapphire. That auction's going to be a minute long, I'm guessing.
That's the strand of the night for you. I'm getting that impression.
Oh, Mark, it's the best strand of sapphire I have ever seen.
It's definitely the richest. It's beautiful.
I just wish we had more. I really. You're something blue in your bridal design. This makes me want to get married again. I tell you. Fantastic. Right. Oh, can I just say that I've had my eye on these for a while.
Wow.
Rob just said, have a look at these. He said they're really different. And you know, every time I've looked down, I've been thinking, what are they? What are they? Because I've never seen them before. Oh, now I love coated gemstones. You know, I love them so much. The great thing about coated gemstones is it adds in that splash of colour. It adds in that versatility for you to put them with so many of the gemstones of these colours as well. But with this, and you know, your coated Labradorite that we've had, your coated Spinel that we've had as well, everyone in the building, I think pretty much when we've had a strand like this, has said, what's that? It creates interest. It's a talking point. You know, wear a gemstone like this, have this in a design, have this on your craft stall. It will attract people to your craft stall. It will make people notice that piece of jewellery. They are so, so beautiful. You've got 82 carats of your coated carnelian here. Oh, they are dreamy. For me, I just want a big statement ring. Big statement ring. One of those will look in. I mean, here I'm seeing it's like an ultraviolet purple. It's all about the way that the light bounces off the gemstone to enable you to see those different colours on the coating here. You've got greens, you've got yellows in there, you've got blues, you've got ultraviolet purples. I love
Fabergé eggs.
Oh, Fabergé eggs. Can you imagine? £8.95. £8.95. 2, 4, 6, 8. £1 something per gemstone. 14 by 11 to 19 by 13 millimetres in size. 82 carats, fabulous. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets. You know how I talk about individuality a lot of the time, and how if you've got something different, people notice, don't they? You know, if you're wearing something a little bit different, if you've got a design that's a little bit different, gemstones, they're a little bit different. These will get people to your craft store. The light bouncing off these is phenomenal. The colours are fabulous. I'd have to multi-buy. Never seen this strand before. I don't know if we're ever going to see anything like this again. That's why I've been multi-buying tonight. SBRU86 is your code for this one. Patricia in County Dublin, you've just got 2. Eileen in Greater London, you've just got 2 as well. Many congratulations. If you have these in your basket, I'd be checking out quickly. Rob, can you just write the code down for these for me? That'd be great. I feel I'm going to accumulate quite a big list this evening. Ooh, these are pretty. 925, yes please. Your 10mm sterling silver brush discs you've got here. Oh, love these. Any 925 that will add value to your designs. Aren't they beautiful? I love the brush finish that you get on these as well. If you've ever been to Milan or any Italian designer boutiques, it is a very Italian-inspired finish, if you like, with jewellery and chains and different precious metals. You have that brushed finish, and that's what it reminds me of. It's like Italian-inspired, you know, big designers using. Oh wow, these are beautiful. Look at the lustre. 925 sterling silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even with no gemstones whatsoever, silver looks incredible. What were you thinking, Mark?
Owl eyes.
Ooh.
Rachel Norris, at the end of last year, did a design of inspiration with a polymer clay owl, which was beautiful. And we've seen quite a few on the Wall of Fame, and they would just make amazing little poppers for the owl eyes.
They would look fab, wouldn't they? Because of that lustre as well. Stunning. They're really beautiful. You've got such a huge surface area there as well. Whoops. 10mm in size. You know, you could really put them on show, couldn't you? I'd be quite tempted to pop these onto head pins, you know, with the leather nappers. Put them onto head pins and embellish the leather napper with these as well, because you've got such a huge surface area. I want to see all of that surface area. I want to see all of that lustre on there. What are you thinking?
What is a napper? Can you tell me? I was going to ask you
earlier. I don't know.
Oh, you don't know?
No, a napper. I've never even thought about, not a napper, Mike. Isn't that a place? Do you know what? I don't know. It's one of those things I've never even thought of before. Okay. You know, sometimes when you think of certain words and you think, why is that? I've never, I will find out. Yeah, I will find out why it's called a leather napper. Yeah. Rob is on the web right now having a little look for you. I want to say it's something to do with the size. It's about the what, sorry? What's that, sorry, Rob? Okay, it's always what, sorry, that way? Ah, okay, so it's always tanned that way, and it's known for being quite soft.
Okay.
Some accounts. Can't confirm that, that's just some accounts. By a quick little search engine there. I would have gone with size with that as well, but I will do some more investigating, Mark, because now you've made me wonder. I will lose sleep tonight now. Why is that a napper? Right. Okay. Pop those back. Aquamarine. Oh, I'm going to have to bring back the peach moonstone, aren't I now? What did I do with those? There they are. When you say probably, Rob, I'm quite well known for putting things back in the wrong places. Yeah. But I have found them. Have a look at these. The white moonstone with the peach moonstone. Aren't they beautiful? Just every other would look stunning, wouldn't they? Oh, I'm going to have to get both of them now. Definitely. 6mm. 6mm. White moonstone. 80 carats in total you have there. These are stunning. Just like your clear gemstones, the versatility of a white gemstone, because there isn't anything that won't work with a white gemstone. From your coloured threads, through to your coloured wires, through to your coloured elastics, through to your different coloured gemstones. Great to always have them topped up in your stash. 0800 644 655 PTGP 24, £6.95 for you, straight down on price tonight for you. Well done. If you've already come in tonight and you've managed to get yourself some great deals, take advantage of that one postage and packaging, because in any one 24-hour period, so from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, doesn't matter how many pieces you are purchasing from us here at Jewellery Maker, you will only pay 1 P&P. Isn't that fantastic? Okay, we've had a text on the napper front. Hazy Station says, nap is the way in which the fibres run in the material. Yeah, there we go. Brilliant. £6 now we know. £6.95 for you. Well done to Karen in Hampshire, Catherine in Kent, Collector in Angus, Deborah in Greater London, Lee in Cardiff, Jackie in Midlothian. You're there as well. Congratulations to you. If you have this in your basket right now, check out and get this home. I quite like this. Again, I'm really in to stretchy bracelets at the moment. Just because they're so wearable, you know? I think whatever gemstone you have, you can wear them with your jeans and t-shirt, you can put them on with your little black dress, add charms in there, pop jump rings in there as well. Fab. Right, pop those back there. Pop those back there.
So I'm imagining you'd be able to wear a different gemstone every day of the year, wouldn't you? Pretty much.
What's that
I would
sound
imagine.
like?
You must be able to now be able to wear a different gemstone every day of the year, I would have thought now.
Yeah?
That's pretty amazing,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. That's pretty amazing. Can you imagine having all of those in your stash at home? Oh, that's the dream, isn't it?
Wow.
Have a look at these. Oh, vintage. These are stunning. Praise you like amethyst or green amethyst. Oh, gosh. How high end do these look? Oh, do you remember the clear quartz that we had earlier, those beautiful rounds that I had? In fact, they're here. Look at these. Oh my gosh. You've got so much brilliance, so much sparkle. The shape of these and the faceting gives you that fantastic shape, those rice beads there. Perfect for earrings. Stunning in earrings. I think this green amethyst for me, and particularly the white quartz, especially when it's faceted in this way, I think vintage jewellery. I think vintage jewellery, Art Deco, you know, pop this with some smoky quartz, pop it with your clear quartz here. If you've got any of your purple amethyst, would look incredible. We have last of stock for you. 70 carats of your green amethyst, 10 by 5 to 16 by 8 millimetres. I had this down for as a £24.95 strand. £24.95 all day, every day, even here at Jewellery Maker. Look at the quality of the gemstone. Again, adding that sparkle into your designs, that's going to get a lot of people noticing your jewellery. TFRU 47. 10 by 5 to 16 by 8 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 individual gemstones. What would you do with these, Mark?
Well, I was sure, was there a purple of those cords, or is that it's a dark blue, isn't
Well,
it?
it's kind of like a royal blue, but
Okay.
yeah,
Well, that would
it's
work
almost
really
got
well
a
with it
hint
as well.
of.
I'm just imagining a 2 rows with the
Yeah.
amethyst sat in between, because you could wire weave it all in together.
Yeah, you could,
That would
couldn't
be
you?
beautiful.
That would look stunning, wouldn't it? I like that
Yeah,
contrast of
yeah.
colour. They are beautiful. Beryl in Shropshire, you've just got 2. Massive congratulations to you. And at that price tag, why not? Well done. Okay. I kind of really want to do this now, but I don't want to do this. But it's going to last like 30 seconds, isn't it? Actually, if Mark does this auction, I can go outside on my phone. That would be great. No, stop by time. I want these. If there was any strand that I could have this evening, it would be these. Without a shadow of a doubt, the nicest, the best strand look how sparkly they are. The best strand of sapphire I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. These are exquisite. The richness of colour in this strand is breathtaking. Sapphire, being one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, one of your big five, along with diamonds, rubies, emeralds and Tanzanite, one of the most precious on the planet. When I say sapphire, what do you think of? Royalty? Blue? We generally think one or the other, don't we? You know, this is a gemstone that has been worn by royalty for hundreds of years, centuries. The famous engagement ring, the royal engagement ring that belonged to Princess Diana, which now belongs to Catherine Middleton, of course. Look at the colour. Look at this. Have you ever seen such sparkly sapphires, Mark?
It's incredible, isn't it?
Oh.
I think it's the colour, the deep, rich blue. I haven't seen that before.
Oh, do you know what? For me, I'm just like, do I talk about the colour now or should I talk about the sparkle? Do I talk about the colour? Talk about the colour, then I get distracted by the sparkle. They are the most sparkly sapphires I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Now, I think other than diamonds, sapphire is probably the most famous gemstone on the planet. You know sometimes that we might have fluorite and we might have a lot of questions because people aren't sure of what that gemstone is. You know, you might have it on your craft stall and get people asking you what that gemstone is because they're not sure. Sapphire, we're all familiar with sapphire, probably because of the royal engagement ring as well. The colour here is exquisite, and as I said earlier, this would definitely be my something blue in my bridal piece of jewellery. No way, Rob. Rob just said, do you know what, you just couldn't go wrong with that, could you? No. Now, Rob has just said, I really wish that we didn't have to drop this so low because I feel like I'm devaluing the strand here. The quality, the colour and the sparkle is phenomenal. Do you know, if I had to hazard a guess, I'd be in three figures. You know, it's not very often we bring you three-figure strands here. You might see it sometimes on diamond strands, but those are, you know, the higher quality, the polished, the faceted. Are we not looking at the higher quality, the polished and the faceted? We are. We are not in three figures. At £64.95, we have to drop that price tag. I just want one. I just want one strand. That's all I want. I don't know how we've done it. I don't know how we've done it in double figures. The best strand of sapphire, in all of our opinions here at Jewellery Maker tonight, the best strand of sapphire we have ever seen. I wouldn't be surprised if a couple of you are multi-buying on this one. I definitely would be. You know, some of us come in every day and have a budget, and I know you, Mark, yourself, you have a budget for findings, budget for gemstones. If this was me at home having a £50 budget today split between findings and gemstones, that would be out of the window. It really would.
I think you're right.
Without a doubt. What would you do with this strand?
I'd keep it as it is. Yeah. Completely. It would be one of those. You just take out and look at and put away again and then bring out some.
I think it's one of those, isn't it? That you know, if you are making into a design, you wouldn't be rushing it, would you? You would be really thinking about that design for quite a while. This would be, for me, for me being self-indulgent, it would be sterling silver wire, rosary link, just as it is. Make a sapphire lariat. Just. Oh my days, this is dream. I am not going to be forgetting this strand in a hurry, I tell you. YUYY09. How many do we have left, Rob? Okay. 4 chances left. So many of you with these in baskets. If you're looking at these right now and thinking, do you know what? It is more than my budget today. It's more than the budget I started out with today. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know what I hate? I hate missing out. I absolutely hate missing out. You know, sometimes when you go to a shop and there might be a sale on and you look at something and you think, oh, God, it is a little bit more than I thought, but, you know, I love them. I love it, whatever it is. And then you go home and think, do you know what? I'm just going to go back tomorrow and I'm just going to get it then. Reason with yourself. And you go back
It's gone.
And it's gone. That's happened to me so many times, so many times. You've got your money back guarantee. Take them while you can. Don't be kicking yourself in a couple of minutes' time. At £49.95, it is not every day that we get to see sapphire of this colour, of this quality. I've got last two chances, the last two chances, and about 14 in baskets right now. YUYY09 is your code for this one. The telephone bid is there. It's going to be a race to the finishing post. Just bear that in mind. We're down to the last chance. Sandra, Isabel, collecting County Antrim, collecting Cornwall, Annie Buckinghamshire. Lynn, you're there. Veronica, you've just joined me as well. Linda, you're there. Gail, Weldon, Wendy. I'm not sure who's going to do it. I'm not sure. But I can tell you that a lot of you are missing out on this evening. I'm so, so sorry if you have missed out.
I thought it was £64.95.
Oh no, we dropped that price tag.
Why didn't I see you drop it?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was Rob. Yeah. I would not have dropped that.
How funny.
No
My
way.
subconscious took me away from what you were doing.
Yeah.
How funny.
Maybe it did for our viewers as well. If you didn't know, you're only paying £49.95 for that, not £64.95. Oh my. I'm just going to leave that there and just look at that throughout the evening. Speaking of high-end gemstones, oh, how many carats is this? Okay, I think these are the biggest emeralds I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Oh, these are huge.
Is emerald your number one stone?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
There's Carol's as well.
Yeah.
Carol's.
I can't believe what we have here. Honestly, Rob, you have been in the special cupboard tonight, haven't you, for these treats? 240 carats of emerald. I don't think I've ever seen emeralds of this size here at Jewellery Maker. Now, emerald, as Mark says, is my number one gemstone. Two reasons. One, the colour, and two, the individuality of this gemstone. Now, you know, if you like the finer things in life, and you know, you like something that nobody else has, whether that be a painting, whether that be clothing, if you wanted to buy something that is a one of a kind, you could be paying thousands. You could be paying hundreds of thousands if it were a painting, something like that, that is a one of a kind. There are not two emeralds in the world, not on the entire planet, that are exactly the same. Even if you have a pair of emerald earrings, they are completely different, as individual as you and I. That sure is the beauty of Mother Nature. Every single one of these emeralds here, a one of a kind, and every single one completely natural. Rob, can you please add this to my list? These are the biggest emeralds I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. 240 carats. I'm just going to count these out for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Oh, wow. 24 emeralds were at £27.95. That's just over £1 each. Have you seen the size of these emeralds, Rob? They are 14 by 9 to 27 by 19 millimetres in size. Can I just say, if this was my strand, if I could take one of the smallest emeralds on this strand, put this into a ring with solid sterling silver, I'd have my money back, no problem at all. This is emerald, one of your big 5 gemstones, and look at how many you have on this strand. Do you know, I've got to say, I've been multi-buying again. My budget that I started out with today, blown. £27.95. I'd love something really opulent because I'm an emerald lover. Oh yes, love this. But then I'd take them individually. Oh, I have to get this. Do I have a good chance tonight, Rob? Excellent. Well, no, basically. I've got 6 left, 3 left, 2 left. Do you know what? I really wish I'd go into that.
That little one is absolutely enormous, isn't it?
Yeah, just by itself,
Yes.
that huge one in the centre there. I mean, maybe I could just have one off your strand at home. Just one, centre one. Oh, long drop in a pendant.
Wow, yep.
Beautiful. Look at that colour. Okay, showstopper, showerite coming up for you. A little bit later on, 10 to 8, 10 to 8, showstopper, showerite. Brand new collector's gemstone. This is so rare. This is a gemstone that we hardly ever have here at Jewellery Maker, and I've got a big carat weight coming up for you in just under an hour's time. Plus, if you thought the last kit was incredible value for money, wait until you see the next one. Don't go anywhere, I'll see you in a few minutes.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Iolite is a really interesting stone as it displays strong pleochrism. With its distinct pleochrism, you can see many different colours depending on which direction you view the stone. As light is split, when it moves and travels through the stone, it is reflected back in different colours. So you often see a pale yellow-green, a deep blue or even a violet blue colour through this stone as well. Vikings often used this gemstone to help with the navigation of the seas. It would be mounted at the front of a boat, and as the direction of the boat turned, so would the pleochritic colours change as well. This kept the boat on course.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem, and whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, please go and check out the web. We've had so many treats for you this evening. We're having such a great time. I'm joined by guest designer Mark Smith tonight, who has created the most stunning pieces of jewellery with the kits that we've had. The kit that we had earlier on sold out. This is going to do exactly the same. Now, I just have a little conversation with Rob on the break there, because I was just having a look at the nugget strands here. First, I was drawn to the Labradorite strand. I'm going to be completely honest, just because of the Labrador essence there. I was like, whoa, you know, even in nugget strands, if you've got quality Labradorite, even when those gemstones are smaller in a nugget strand, oh boy, are you going to see them. These are stunning. So I noticed the Labradorite strand, and then I went, ooh, fluorite. Fluorite's one of my favourite gemstones. Joint second with quite a few, I have to say. So I noticed the fluorite, because actually fluorite nuggets, we hardly ever see fluorite nuggets. In fact, I can't remember the last time I saw a nugget strand of fluorite.
No, I can't either. It was a long, long time ago.
Yeah, we don't have them, do we? And then I separated the lavender amethyst out and this strand and said to Rob, hang on a minute. Is this Tanzanite? Yeah. But didn't you tell me the price tag of the kit earlier on? Yeah. Isn't this Tanzanite? Rob's saying, do you know what, I stand by it. I stand by it. Now, you know, I don't want to completely forget about all the other strands here because they're all incredibly beautiful. But if we just focus on the Tanzanite just for a minute, because as many of you may be aware, this is a gemstone that we've been saying for a very long time now. You know, is a one generational gemstone. It's not going to be around forever. It's only been discovered in one place in the entire world. Tanzanite one at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania. Now, we did talk about this gemstone the other day, and we know that there is another seam. So this could potentially, well, we could potentially get some more out of the ground. At the moment, what's coming out is a very poor quality at premium prices. At the moment, we're rumoured to be about 1,000 metres below the surface of the mine. So basically, when the miners started out, they started mining right at the surface of the mine, and that was called A block. So they dug as deep as they could until there was no more, and then moved along into what was called B block. Dug a little deeper still until they'd run out there, moved along into C block, even deeper still, then moved on along to D block, which is where we are now, which is rumoured to be 1,000 metres below the surface of the mine. Now, generally, when you are doubling the distance that you are mining, you can double the price tag of the gemstone. Problem is, with this new seam of Tanzanite, it's so deep, we're not sure whether it's financially viable. So, are the miners even going to attempt it? It's going to cost so much money to mine in that new seam. We don't know if that's going to happen. If it does, because of the cost involved, we will not be able to repeat these prices on Tanzanite for you. If that new seam ends up coming out of the ground, the prices will be so high, we will never be able to buy Tanzanite at these prices again. Luckily for us here at Jewellery Maker, this is Tanzanite that we bought some years ago. Generally, gemstones stay in the industry for approximately 50 years. This has probably been with us for a good 5 years. Back then, when we bought it, it was still coming out of the ground, not in abundance, but it was still coming out of the ground, you know, in quite a good flow. So we got great prices then. Luckily for you, as a Jewellery Maker customer, as a Jewellery Maker viewer, you are watching at a great time because we still have Tanzanite that we've had for some years. We've still got it at great price tags, so we will still pass those deals on to you. Going forward, who knows? Just this Tanzanite strand alone, again, the carat weight that you're looking at here, phenomenal. Just like the turquoise strand that we had in the last kit. For me, it's all about this strand in this kit. Where the price tag is going is wrong. You've got your Tanzanite and your carat weight there is 130 carats. You've got 194 carats of magnificent Labradorite. You have 180 carats. Now, it just say blue, that's a new word, isn't it? Blue fluorite on your graphicals. That's clearly multicolored fluorite that you have there. There's some beautiful purples in there. And you've got your lavender amethyst there at 270 carats. Natural lavender amethyst. That's a grand total of 774 carats of chips and nuggets. Guest designer Mark Smith is smiling like a Cheshire cat right now with that carat weight. My word, that's incredible. Oh, I'm not done. No, I'm not finished yet. You've got your threading essentials, great if you're just starting out, great to keep your stash topped up as well. You've got your monofilament, your clear elastic, and you've got your gold beading thread there. You've got your cord ends in here as well. Great for topping up your stash. Different sizes you've got in there, and your ribbon ends. And I've got the Eslon here as well. So your Eslon, 70 metres of each, and you've got your 0.4, your orchid, your pearl, and your white you've got there. Again, 70 metres on each of these. It's going to go a long, long way, isn't it? Huge. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. It's been missed offline for some reason. It's not on there, the S-line, but you will definitely get them. Okay. So 714, 210 metres of your S-line. You've got all your cord ends, your ribbon ends there as well. Massive carat weight, over 700 carats of your chips and nuggets, and your threading essentials. Sorry, what was the carat weight of Tanzanite again? 130, okay, who would like 130 carats of Tanzanite for £39.05? Gone. Sold out. But we're not just getting Tanzanite, you're getting so much more. And this price tag, not even close. Oh, Rob. Honestly, Rob says just because it's £21.95. I mean, say for example, Mark, say I know you do memory wire bracelets. Mm-hmm. If you're doing a Tanzanite memory wire bracelet, what kind of price tag would you be popping on something like that?
Well, all of my memory wire bracelets, apart from the big 5,
yeah,
I do 3 or 4 coils,
okay,
plus accent beads, and they start at £15. For Tanzanite, I do 1 coil,
yeah,
and they start at £20.
1 coil,
plus a few pearls.
Yeah,
yep.
£20. Mm. Mark has virtually recouped his money there for the entire kit.
With a Tanzanite bracelet that you'll see the completed jewellery in a second, I would sell that for £40.
You've been very generous with your Tanzanite. Oh,
it's
yeah.
all of it. It's all of it.
Easily. I mean, look how much Tanzanite is in the bracelet over there that Mark has made. Whoa. Packed full of Tanzanite. And being very generous with your price tags, as usual there. There's so much in this kit. This is what I love about our kits and bundles here at Jewellery Maker. There's so much there. The value for money is incredible. Just incredible. I mean, these, I'm so happy that we've got so many chips and nuggets tonight, because I just love these designs. So nice to see them in these designs.
This bundle's really nice because we have chips and we have nuggets.
Yeah.
So for me, the little fluorite bracelet here,
yeah,
which actually separated the colours. So you've got the purples, the greens and the whites. It's just beautiful. It's exquisite. And it's so delicate, and it's just, I love it. I love that.
Yeah.
That's probably my favourite piece in the whole kit, actually, that little piece there.
I love that. It's one of my favourite gemstones, and I think it would fit me perfectly.
So for me, that would what I would call a chip. And the same with the Tanzanite, they're the chips.
Okay.
But the amethyst at the back, that would be the nugget.
Oh yeah, they are really sizable.
So there's quite a decent size. And then the Labradorite is sort of stuck somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
So like a chugget or something like that.
Chugget. What would the other one be? Chips and nuggets, chugget, or a chip and nugget? Nip. Nips and chuggets.
Nips and chuggets.
£21.95 for you. TNGC09. Just to break that down for you, the Tanzanite strand, £2.44. £2.44 for a strand of Tanzanite. Can you imagine, you know, say we're stood here in 5 years' time, and let's say that new seam, they did decide, you know, that they were going to bring some Tanzanite out. We will be saying, we don't have any. We don't have any, because we can never repeat those prices. Never repeat those price tags. That's bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. If you do have that kit in your basket right now, you need to check out as soon as you can. The value here is incredible. What are you going to show us then, Mark?
Well, I'm going to, we're talking earlier about guilty pleasures.
Yeah.
And I don't get very much spare time with Jewellery Maker and the garden, which is just starting to come into its own again. But when I do 2 things. I rosary link.
Okay.
And I've called it Kumihimo. Okay, which
yeah.
the Labradorite and the fluorite pieces
Yeah.
are samples of.
Fabulous.
So I'm going to show you how to predominantly use beading thread and chips and nuggets, and how to set up your Kumihimo disc and work with chips and nuggets.
Yeah.
And then if we've got time, I'll show you how you then start adding Eslon onto the Kumihimo that you've made. Okay. So the only items that I think we're waiting to come in, I don't think they've quite arrived yet, are the little bobbins and the weight.
Okay,
But I'm pretty sure they're on order to come in. So watch, so keep an eye on the website. So we have our bobbins. So the first thing we need to do, and this is what I always recommend doing.
Okay.
You get 50 metres on a reel of your beading thread. Take 5-10 minutes and reel the whole reel onto your bobbins.
Excellent.
Okay? It'll only take you 10 minutes, something like that. So you probably get, I don't know, 6 or 7 metres of beading thread on each bobbin. Because setting up the bobbins to do the Kumihimo takes up more time than actually making. Okay?
Yeah.
So as you can see on my, if I just show you, so these, I'm near the end, of my bobbin. They had a lot of beading thread on. I'm getting to the end now, so just keep an eye on how low it's getting, and then just replenish, okay? Because there's nothing worse than getting excited about starting a piece of jewellery and then you have to set your bobbin up, okay? So, to set your bobbin up, I've left an empty one here just to show you, is just take a manageable piece, just a couple of metres. I won't take it all for this evening. Okay, so just cut that off. See, I'm so organised, I put all my tools away and then I forget that I need them for the next demo. And the way I attach them, and I know that Prue and Sarah Elvin have different ways of doing it, but this is the way that I tend to do it, is I just feed the beading thread underneath the open bobbin and just a simple double knot. So a single knot and then just repeat that over the top, pull nice and tight, cut away that little tail because that will annoy me. Okay. And then it's simple, just holding on. It depends what shape your bobbin is, but I tend to hold on to the curved section and then reel the beading thread on, okay? And then just clamp that shut. So that's all neat and tidy, so you won't get any tangles when it comes to your bobbins, okay? And then what I do is I then start threading on the chips, which is quite time consuming, but again, it's your you time and your relaxing time. Just put, I'm listening to 80s power ballads at the moment, so stick those on in the background. And you just go off on your little dream world. It's fantastic. So all you then do is, what I tend to do is take all the chips off the strand, whichever shape or size I'm using, split them up into 8 groups, and then start feeding on the group. Okay. One little tip, and I mention this to people who come on the workshops, is your brain plays funny tricks on you when you're working with chips and nuggets. If you had a big pile in front of you, you would start picking them up, and you'd pick up all the big ones first, and you'd end up with the small ones. So if you did that for your complete Kumihimo, you'd have a big fat chunky end and a little thin end at the bottom, okay? So it sounds really silly, but it does work. Don't look at when you're picking up. So you have your disc ready, pick up the stone, but don't look at what you're doing.
Excellent.
Okay, and then you'll have a mix all the way through your strand, okay? Because I've made that mistake a couple of times and it does look awful. And you just restrand it again, as you can imagine, So it's simply just take your chips, and I've just chosen 3 ad hoc. I've gone for the larger amethyst one here. 2, 3. And we've found that you can either put chips on all 8 of your strands, or 4 of them, or if you just want dotted around, just 1. It just depends on how you want your completed piece to look. And then we gather up our 8 sections. So obviously these, for the completed piece, would have a lot more gemstones on. So you gather up your 8 pieces. And make sure you do this on a table or something, because you don't want them all to slip out all over the floor and all your chips fall off, and so it's a bit of a nightmare. And then what I tend to do is gather them all up and just pull them all down so they're relatively the same length. And then what we're going to do is just going to take the little group of cords at the top and just make a simple, again, it's a temporary knot, so don't be too forceful with it, but it doesn't matter if it kinks, because at the end of your piece you'll unravel this knot and you'll use those ends to pop in your clasp. So we're just going to all bunch those up together. And again, this is something that is in and out of stock as soon as we get it. It's really popular. This is the Kumihimo weight. This is a smaller, this is a 50 grams. So just clip that onto the knot that we've made, and then we'll introduce you to the Kumihimo disc. this again for me is you can't do Kumihimo without it. I'm going to say that. I mean, you can make your own with a bit of a a cardboard box or something, but this is fantastic. And as you'll see, is that going to be upside down? No, it's not. Okay, we've got Jewellery Maker logo, Kumihimo disc. Again, I'd recommend getting 3 or 4 of these, 3 different materials.
Okay.
And then we've got north, east, south and west, 4 points of the compass, and then numbers all the way around from 1 to 32. Okay, lots of people, when they're doing demonstrations of Kumihimo, they will say take 30 across to 18 or 2 across to 19. That's why the numbers are there. Okay, so to set this up, we're going to take from top to bottom. So we're going to go down through the hole, feeding our weight. And then we're going to take our 8 sections and we're just going to pop them from the centre up to left and right of each of the 4 compass points. Okay. Now this is a brand new disc that Rob kindly let me use for the show. So the slots are very, very, very tight. Yeah. Okay. Please don't, if you've got a disc that you're using for beading, thread and Chipahimo, to keep that solely for that medium. Okay. Because you only need to put another, I don't know, even a satin or a hemp, and the slots will start to part and you won't get that give.
We do have the Kumihimo disc for you as well, and why not come in and multi-buy, as Mark said, with the Macrame board earlier on, keep them separate for your different types of cord. It might be that you do your Waiahimo as well, keep a separate one for those as well. Come in and get as many as you can with these. You're not just getting the Kumihimo disc, you are getting the cords here as well. Look at this red one. I absolutely love this one. It's beautiful. It's almost like tiny little findings on them, or beads, like red hematites, or they are stunning. Can you see that? The effect that you've got there, they are fabulous.
They're like bugle beads all threaded on.
Yeah. Tube pattern Zari you've got there in the red, really fantastic colour. You've got 100 metres of that one. You've got your green one here as well. A spiral pattern. I love that because you get kind of like an extra lustre to it, don't you? Almost another dimension to that as well. And you've got your green Eslon there as well, which is 0.4. 0.4 is 70 metres you've got there. And your Kumihimo disc. Imagine the designs. Oh, funnily enough, no need to imagine. Have a look at this. I love that, Mark, you just casually, just threw this together with the Angelite. How fabulous does the Angelite look with the red cord there?
It's amazing, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
It's a bit way out there for me, but I think it really works.
Oh, it really works. That's stunning. I love that Angelite. It's gorgeous. So actually, you're getting a lot here. Starting out Kumihimo again. Keep watching for the next half an hour or so and watch the demonstration from Mark. He's going to show you exactly what to do. We're at £6.95. That's worth that just for the tube Zari that we've got there, the new tube Zari, isn't it? With that, is it 120 metres, is it? 100 metres, sorry, 100 metres you've got there. That's incredible. I love this. So pretty. Never seen this one before, actually.
All I'm thinking of, they look quite festive. Okay, but then if you break it down, so we've got Valentine's Day, haven't we? 10 days away. Okay, so you'll have plenty of that. And then I would keep that for Christmas. Yeah. And then you've got your green Eslon that you can use for all your sort of fawn and fauna pieces throughout the year. And
do you know, when I did look at the green and the red together, I thought festive, and then I thought, do you know what, it's only February, Hannah, it's way too early to mention it, isn't it? I mean, I started in July last year because we had Christmas in July here at Jewellery Maker. So yeah, I won't mention it just yet. £6.95, that works out to £1.75 per component for you this evening. That's fantastic value. Add it to your order, take advantage of your 1P&P 80 GC 49. Have to say, once I started doing Macrame and Kumihimo, it's the kind of thing that you don't want to stop doing, do you?
I mean,
once you're into it,
for £6.95, the enjoyment you get out of that quite simple little disc, it's worth every penny.
It really is, isn't it? It's fantastic. Loads of you coming in as well, so well done, and lots of you multi-buying there. Zena in Greater London, you've got 3. Kathy, well done to you. You've got 2. Congratulations, Christine. You've just got 2 as well. Lots and lots of you popping these in baskets. I think this would be a great gift idea as well to start someone off.
It's brilliant. I mean, Macrame is really easy, but Kumihimo, for your basic 8, which I'm going to show you next, is even easier. So to get the kids involved, that'll keep them quiet. Brilliant.
Fingers crossed. Okay, Mark.
It's brilliant. Fantastic. Right, so I've set up my disc. Yeah. So we've got 2 two threads. If I do say cores, I apologise. 2 threads either side of the 4 compass points. Now this is the basic 8 warp. You can start Kumihimo using 4.
Okay.
Okay, to get a basic braid.
Yeah.
Then 8, and you, as I said, there's 32 slots, so you can get a really quite intricate, quite complicated as well if you're really going for it with all the different chords. So we're going to start. This is the way I do it, and as I said, Prue and Sarah have different ways of doing it. Okay, so this is how I would do it with the chips. So I hold the disc in my left hand, okay, because I'm right-handed, so that's going to do all the work. And I'm going to take to the left of south, take it up and across to the left of north, and I'm going to take the right north across to the right of south, and that's as difficult as it's going to get, okay? We turn the disc. I go anti-clockwise. I know Prue goes clockwise, but I go anti-clockwise, and we repeat. So we take to the left of west, across to the left of east. So we've got 3 threads up here and only 1 there. So we know that we're only halfway through the move.
Okay.
So we pick up to the right of east and across to the right of west.
Okay.
We turn 90 degrees and we repeat. So bottom left, top right, bottom right. Turn the disc 90 degrees. Bottom left, top right, bottom right. Turn the disc. And that's as complicated as it gets.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so I will do a little bit of this.
Yeah.
And then I'll show you how we incorporate the chips. So that'll be the next step.
Can I just show you the Showerite actually, because how well does Showerite go in with those lavender amethyst, and especially with that Essilon you've got over there as well. That's beautiful. Perfect, love those. Have a quick look. These are coming up for you. 10 to 8, I think. 10 to 8. 25 minutes away or so. Ooh, natural, brand new Showerite coming up for you. Those are fabulous. Okay, let's bring you the DVD. Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Fantastic, fantastic DVD. Maybe you live quite a long way away from us here in the Midlands, so you can't get down for any of the workshops maybe. Maybe that your budget won't let you stretch to that. If you are at home, and you're thinking, do you know what, I'd love to you know, do it at my own pace. Just be taken through this, but do it at my own pace. The DVDs are so fabulous. They really are. We cannot rave about the DVDs enough. It's like having your very own Mark Smith in the lounge with you.
That you can pause, you can rewind.
Yeah, you can pause it. If you get stuck, you can go and answer the door when the postman arrives with a huge parcel from JM. You can rewind as well. You know, go back through something as many times as you like. You've got the introduction on here. You've got the rainbow rosary, the ripple pendant, the dragonfly pendant, the wire-wrapped triple pendant, and the gizmo coil collection on there as well. They're just, I mean, I've got 32 DVDs at home from Jewellery Maker.
Wow, okay.
I cannot rave about the DVDs enough. And when I've watched them, I pass them on. I just lend them to people. They're just fantastic. They really are brilliant. It's so fabulous to be able to do things at your own pace. And of course, we understand that lots of you, you know, you've got to go to work in the day, so perhaps you can't tune in for a particular design or a particular demonstration. So get the DVDs home and just do it at your own pace. 0800 644 655 at £4.95. I mean, you can't argue with that, can you, for an hour's tuition?
No. And it features Jenny Cleary for an hour as well. Woohoo! Which is the only DVD they've actually done with Jenny. So
oh, really?
It's worth the £4.95 for an hour with Jenny, to be honest.
There you go. EPTY28 is your code for this one. Well done if you've already managed to check this out. Maybe come in, get this, pass it on. Maybe you want to come in and actually you've got a friend that would do it as well. Why not share the cost? That's a good, another idea that you can do there if you want to share the cost, split it between you and a friend. 0800 644 655 or on the web this evening at JewelleryMaker.com. Just make sure you're checking out your baskets. Okay. Kit's still in someone's basket. Someone's in quite a few people's baskets, I should say. Just that one person should be name and shame. It's not really just one person, quite a few, so do make sure you're checking out. We'll bring the graphicals back on your screen for the kit, still available, so you can still come in. You had a huge strand of Tanzanite in there, £21.95. That is nonsense.
Yeah, that is quite incredible, isn't it?
Look at your Tanzanite. Tanzanite, Labradorite, fluorite and lavender amethyst.
I don't think I've ever had a strand of lavender amethyst in a nugget form before. I'm trying to rack my brains, and I don't think I have.
Yeah, I tell you, the fluorite as well. I was trying to think. The fluorite nuggets. I really don't think I've ever had a strand of fluorite nuggets.
That's amazing.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Right. So I'll stop here and I'll show you how we.
Okay.
Can you see underneath? We've got the. I don't know the best way of showing this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you see the? We've got this very fine.
Yeah.
And even that as a pendant cord would be really nice.
Could you kind of multi-strand that like you did with the Macrame as well?
You can do 3 in each slot or 4 in each slot if you wanted to. But because we're adding chips, you need something a bit finer.
Yeah.
So we're going to be covering this at a later stage.
Yeah.
So we're ready to add our chips. So what we're going to do, exactly the same procedure. Now if you look in the centre of the disc, we've got the 8 threads conjoining in the centre. Okay, so we're going to take our next in group. We're going to lift the strand, and we're going to let the chip fall underneath. So we want to catch it underneath the cords going. So we're going from top to bottom vertically. We've got the wires going left to right. We want to catch that bead underneath, which we've done. So we've caught it nice and tightly underneath. Exactly the same. So that's now caught underneath. Then we're going to take the opposite side, slide the chip down, pop it in that little slot, hook it underneath. Can you see where it's hooked? And then bring it across. We're going to turn our 90 degrees, and we're just going to repeat that. So drop the chip in. Yeah. This is why this technique lends itself really well to chips, because it's got all those edges. Yeah. You know, and none of them are uniform, so they sit really well underneath the wires. So you can already see it after 4. Look, we've got the shape of the cord of the braid actually taking place. So all we're going to do is just lift, slide it down, take it across, lift up the opposite. So exactly the same way that we did the bear cord, the bear braid, but just adding the chips. So as you can see, it builds up quite quickly. So as I said, it takes quite a bit of time to get the board prepped, and hardly any time to get the piece of jewellery made. So it's really good. So you just keep going. Okay. As long as you want to. Okay. I'm just absolutely addicted to this.
This is the thing, it's what, as I was saying before, when I've been doing it before, if something distracts you, like, no, I just want to carry on, I don't want to stop. Yeah. So therapeutic, isn't it?
Just drop that in. I'll quickly do I'll just finish off these little
I'm going to let you carry on. I've got some findings here. Which one should I do, Rob? The silver ones. Oh, look at these. Oh, look at these heart charms. These are beautiful. 40 pieces. You've got your cord ends. Again, different sizes in here, so great to have that versatility, because obviously it depends on which cords or threads that you're working with. Got oval jump rings in here as well. Look at these. These heart charms are beautiful. Gosh. These are stunning. You've got so much lustre from your heart charms. So you've got 4 of your silver plated toggle clasps in here, your T-bar and your round there. You've got 2 of your silver brass cord ends at 8mm, 4 at 6mm, 6 at 4mm and 8 at 3mm. You've got your hanging connectors in there as well, 8mm inner diameter and 9mm outer diameter. 10 of your oval jump rings that are 7 by 5mm. And you've got 4 of these beautiful heart charms that are 12mm inside. You could stamp on these as well, personalise them, maybe for Valentine's Day. It's only 10 days away. Yeah. That'd be pretty, wouldn't it? Maybe just dropping one of these into a design, personalising it with an initial or something on the back. Fantastic. 0800 644 655. So in total, we've got 40 pieces. 40 pieces. Rob just said, don't ask me why it's this price, but I really don't want to look up right now.
Oops, no, I wouldn't either.
Oh. Rob. They're silver plated as well. You know, with silver plating, you've got the look of 925, you've got the lustre, you haven't got the price tag of solid 925. £4.95 is incredible. Just those heart charms alone, you've got 4 of those in there. Unbelievable, unbelievable. There's absolutely tons and tons of you coming right in. I love the panic in producer Rob's voice there. Oh my gosh, the phone lines. GPAZ50 is what, that's exactly what you do sound like.
How many hearts did you say you get?
40.
Wow.
40 pieces.
How many hearts?
There's 4.
4. A couple of pairs of earrings straight away, that's what I would do.
Oh, they're just beautiful. You could use your oval jump rings in there as well. Just attach your shepherd's hooks. Simple, £4.95. Over allocated. Oh, look at you, multi-buyers. Times 2, times 4, times 3. I don't blame you at this price tag. That's incredible. And this storage box afterwards, so handy, especially for chips and nuggets. And your little findings as well. That's a fantastic, fantastic deal. Well done if you've managed to get that. There's quite a lot in baskets right now. I'm not sure that you're all going to do it, but what I would say... How's it gone?
It's gone.
It's gone. Gone. Right. Here we go. 1 hour and a half to pick this up. It wouldn't be enough time.
They're a nightmare, aren't they? Okay.
Okay. I'm going to... Shall I? Which one would you like me to do? The gold one? Yeah? Rob's like, it doesn't matter anymore. £4.95, we've just taken those down to... Okay. Have a look. So I've got the gold version of what we've just had for you now. These are pretty again. So I love it. Again, why not get both? Why not just get both? And then you've got the option there. You've got that choice. You know, some of us prefer the silver, some of us prefer the gold, don't we? So again, you've got exactly the same here. You've got 4 of your toggle clasps in there, 2 of your cord ends at 8mm, 4 of your cord ends at 6mm. 6 of your cord ends at 4mm, 8 of your cord ends at 3mm, 4 of your hanging connectors there, 8mm inner diameter, 9mm outer diameter, 10 of your oval jump rings at 7x5, and 4 of your heart charms there as well. Brilliant. TIAZ10 is your code, £12.95. That just should be price tag. That's where we should be. Even at that price tag, that's ridiculously low. And these ones, they're gold plated. Gold plated for you. Incredible. How high end? Half the price, that is, pretty much. Half the price. £6.95 per component. That is ridiculous, isn't it? It really is. Silly, silly prices. 0800 644 655. Lots of you. Again, Zena's back in. Zena bought 4 of the silver. She's back in to buy 4 of the gold as well. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. Rachel in Cheshire's just got 2. Well done to you. Darren in Surrey, well done. There's lots and lots in baskets this evening. Do make sure you're checking out and confirming for these. You don't want to let these go, do you? The last one sold out. I think these ones will too. TIAZ10. Massive, massive congratulations. If you have managed to get... All right, Bobby's really angry. Really angry at these prices. You see, the thing is, we shouldn't be doing these prices, really. It's only because someone else has before. I don't like angry Rob. TIAZ10 is your code. Marcia, Joan, Nicole, Chris, Lee in Cardiff, Collector in Surrey. Caroline in West Yorkshire, you've just checked out on the telephone lines. A massive, massive congratulations to you. Fabulous. How are you getting on there, Mark?
Okay. Ready for your next step?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I can have the Labradorite necklace off.
Okay.
I'll just talk through what I've actually done.
Fantastic.
So when you get to the obviously we've only done a tiny little section. So as you can see, there's only 3 beads on each. Wow. So that would make a beautiful little bead on a bracelet. Just using 24 chips. So they do go a long way.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can imagine that the Labradorite necklace. Okay, if we look on the overhead, I can show you. So I've done my little bare section, and then I've got a small group of Labradorite. Then another section, a longer bead, longer, and then so the symmetry again. So we always make sure that it's the same way. So it's exactly the technique that I've just shown you on here. Okay. So when you get to the very end, I always leave ends about 8 inches long. Yeah. Okay. They're all going to be put into a clasp, and because you've used beading thread, where these cross over in the centre, they've kinked. Right. So they're going to hold. They're not going to come unravel. Yeah. So it's not so important that you knot it. Okay. Okay. So you're just going to take that off the board, and remember to put a little B for beading thread on your disc, so you only know that's the one. Okay, so just take that away. So as you can see, we've got our little naked section, and then we've got our bead, and so if you can imagine that being that little section there. Yeah. Okay, so for the next part, we're going to incorporate macrame with Kumihimo. So it's best of both worlds. It's really, really nice little technique. So I'm going to use the small board for this, and obviously I'd have a longer piece of jewellery with many more beads on. So I'm just going to pin this to my board first of all. And it seems a shame, but we've just gone to all that time making this amazing... You can keep it like that. You don't have to cover it up. Yeah. but I do like incorporating some macrame in it as well. So what you're going to do, you're going to treat this Kumihimo braid as a lazy strand.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So I thought we'd go with the lavender.
Oh my.
Which is just going to be beautiful. So again, you can go for single thicknesses or double, triple, whatever you want. So we'll just go for single, just so I show how the effect works. So because we're only macraming little sections at a time, you don't have to have such longer pieces of S-long or getting tangled and the cat comes chasing it. And so it's really nice. You only need a couple of feet per little section. And all we're going to do is we're just going to take that, our teepee is not going to be in the way, underneath. This time we're going to do a second of our 5 knots, and this is the twist knot. Okay. So the square knot that we did earlier, we do in 2 sides, the left side and the right side.
Right.
With the twist knot, we decide a side. I always go on the left, and you just repeat the same side. So instead of going left, right, left, right, it's left, 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 left. And as you can see, you get this really nice little spiral helter-skelter pattern.
I have to say, when I picked that up, I was quite shocked because it's really got some structure to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I was really
because
surprised.
you've got that inner core of the beading thread. So what we're going to do, we're just going to fill that completely with twist knot. But as I said, that gold actually, I think looks nicer than the silver.
Yeah.
So I would probably keep that as it is.
Yeah.
And it's metal in effect, isn't it? So it's actually going to look really beautiful. So all we're going to do, we're just going to continue with our macrame. So you would fill up each little section with your half. You can do square knot if you wanted to, but I think it looks really nice with the twist.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can imagine that I'm now up to that stage. So I've macrameed in between and just popped a piece of glue on the end that you cut your ends away off of. Okay, and then I'll quickly show you how we attach our clasp, which is so simple.
Brilliant.
I'll show you, this is why these clasps are my ultimate favourite. So what we're going to do at either end, as I keep reiterating, it's going to be a longer, complete piece of jewellery. Using a pair of flat nose pliers, just flatten the last centimetre or so of your braid. See, that looks beautiful on its own.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Okay, just give it a nice little flatten.
It almost looks like chain, doesn't it?
No, it does. It's and you've got that spiral effect as well. That's really beautiful, really delicate. So we're going to go back to my little friend, the ribbon end clasp. Okay, and all we're going to do, we flattened that centimetre, and that flattened section is going to sit in our ribbon end clasp. So all we're going to do is just going to pop that in, hold it nice and tight, and make sure you leave nice ends to hold on to as you're feeding your piece of metal through. And we're just going to close the door nearest to us first of all, like so, nice and neatly, and then just flip it over 90 degrees so you can see the top face of your clasp. Go in and give it a nice crimp closed. Give it a bit of a squidge. Bend up your beading threads, and remember that they are wire. So you're going to need your flush cutters, or not your little delicate scissors. Cut that nice and neatly at the end. I think I've cutting through the jump ring there. Sorry, cover it up. There we go. Okay, so you've got a nice, neat finish. All the ends are nicely tucked away. And then you just repeat the same the other end, and you can either, as I've done on here, keep the S clasp that came with it, or you can pop you can pop a toggle clasp or some sort of decorative floral clasp.
Well, we've had some
back.
nice toggle clasps in the findings packs, haven't we?
So this is what I do when I have a spare 5 minutes. It's my little hobby.
Love them.
It's beautiful, but
Just
I love it.
love them.
That. I love it.
That's stunning.
So it's a good way of incorporating Kumihimo and Macrame, two loves in the same piece of jewellery. Really nice.
That's fantastic. I love the structure that's really holding in that design as well. Fabulous. I'm going to quickly bring you the rose gold coloured findings as well. We've done the silver, we've done the gold. We may as well do the rose gold. Again, big findings pack for you here. Lots of pieces. You've got your cord ends in here. You've got your hanging connectors. Again, you've got your oval jump rings and your toggle clasps in there as well. 0800 644 655. How many pieces do we have? 26 pieces. 26 pieces in total you have in this findings pack. Again, why not just get them all so you've got that variety to offer your customers, maybe for a piece for yourself. And it depends on what colour thread you're using and all sorts of.
Because that would go perfectly, wouldn't it, with the amethyst?
Oh yeah.
And the mauve colour.
Definitely. Yeah. Beautiful. The rose gold and the amethyst.
It's nice to have that choice when you're at home.
Exactly. If you've got your stash topped up all the time, then you're never going to have to worry, are you? And it's £6.95, Why not? Katie, AZ32 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. 2 of the rolls are gold flash copper cord ends at 8mm, 2 at 6, 2 at 4, and 2 at 3. Was that, Rob? Oh, it's all right, no worries. Deborah in Greater Manchester, Collect in Worcestershire, Barbara in Leicestershire, Rachel, Joanne, Zena in Greater London is back in, Collect in Surrey, Chris, Nicole, Jean, Zena's in and got 4 again. So that's 4 of the silver, 4 of the gold, and 4 of the rose gold. Brilliant. That's exactly what I would be doing as well. Yeah, Katie, AZ32, massive congratulations if you're there. And again, so many of you multi-buying. This is the time to take advantage of these low price tags. Had a couple of texts in. Sarah in Cheshire says, this is such a clever technique, Mark, and I'd wear that necklace every day. Beautiful and very wearable. Thank you. Jane in Kent says, hi Hannah, Mark and crew. Keep the green Zari for St Patrick's Day. You don't know the date. Ask the Cleary. Jane, I don't know when St Patrick's Day is.
No, I don't actually.
Rob's on it. What would we do without the internet? I mean, what did we do before we had the internet?
The viewers might not know this, but there's been a staff swappage.
Right.
And Friday morning on the website it says it's Zena, but actually Miss Cleary is going to be here with me Friday morning from 8. Just to warn you.
Oh, what a treat. What a treat. I might just get back into bed when I've done the school run on Friday then. £6.95, Katie. AZ32. Well done if you have managed to check that out. Jane in Cross, and thank you for your text. If you do want to text in this evening, 60777, let us know what you're up to. What day is it today? So I keep thinking it's Friday. Really keep thinking it's Friday. 17th of March, Paddy's Day.
Right.
Oh, yes. That's an excuse to go to the pub, isn't it? Yeah, let's go to the pub on the 17th of March. Okay, we will be back with Mark towards the end of... Did we give you a challenge?
Yes, I'm just about to work with that. Yes.
Oh, yes, of course. I completely forgot then. So we'll be back over with Mark in about an hour's time. Thank you so much for that demonstration, Mark. Lots and lots of you still with kits in your baskets. Got to be checking out. Incredible value for you. Not just the kits, but everything that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. If you are brand new to us, welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. You'll be back. Lots, you will. Okay. Ooh. These are huge. Oh my word. Do you know, I've had my eye on this budding beader jewellery. I think I saw this yesterday. I went in to have a little chat with our budding beaders that were in yesterday. Sue was in the budding beader room, and this was probably the first thing that caught my eye. And I'm so glad that I'm able to bring you the strand today. How stunning is this design? Really beautiful. Rose quartz for me, you know, it's a really delicate, subtle hue that you have with this gemstone, isn't it? You know, it's so beautiful. I think beautiful is probably the first word that springs to mind when I look at rose quartz, because it's so delicate, it's very, very feminine, and it's hue. And it works with so many other gemstones as well. 500 carats. 500 carats, quite possibly one of the biggest carat weights I've ever brought to you. Quite possibly some of the biggest rounds, 14mm rounds. How have we done £5.95? What on earth is going on? Shall I just count out how many gemstones you have in this strand? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 colossal rose quartz. What does that work out to, the carat weight, Rob, per gemstone? Yeah, so per gemstone it's 21 pence. Was anybody listening to how many I counted right then? 28. Emma's going with 28. Do you know, it's so funny, Mark, because so many times everyone goes, no. Or we weren't listening to you. Okay, so 18 carats of rose quartz. Can you find 18 carats of rose quartz anywhere for 21 pence? 18 carats of rose quartz for 21 pence. Let's just give gemstones away, shall we? Let's just give them away. It's time for your showstopper. I'm just looking at the kit that we had and looking at the showerite and thinking, do you know, with the lavender amethyst, in fact, I'm just going to bring the whole bundle in for you, because actually this showerite would be an incredible, oh, hello. It's like they were made for each other. Look at those colours all together. Wow. If you came in and got the kit, I would definitely be coming in for the showerite. Great addition to the kit. If you're coming in for the showerite, I'd be coming in for the kit as well. Let me just bring in the Eslan that I had as well. It just works. They just work with this kit so well. 100 carats of your showerite you have here. The most beautiful lavender hues, lilacs, amethyst hues with incredible pearly-like luster you have with this gemstone. Completely natural. Only discovered in one place in the entire world, near the Shaura River over in Russia. Now, your graphicals might say on the web, it might say Africa as your location. That might just be where we source it from. All the way from Russia, this gemstone, not from Africa, okay? So just to clarify, that's probably where we bought this parcel from. It is a one locational gemstone with the most beautiful fibrous appearance. Beautiful and unique. Every single gemstone you have here, completely different to the next. This hue here is so deep. You know, when we want amethyst to be the deepest, darkest, richest purples, this is the colour right here, isn't it? Incredible. Now, I'm sure you're aware here at Jewellery Maker, this isn't a gemstone that we have every day, is it? You know, I'm trying to think. I may have had this strand, maybe not this particular strand, but a strand of showerite in the last week. Before that, I can't even remember. So we have, at this moment in time, one strand of rounds on the web right now. And they're at $34.95. And they're 80 carats. This is 100 carats. So with 20 carats more and £10 less already, the reason that I was quiet for so long there is I was hoping that Rob would repeat what he said to me in my ear, because I thought, I'm not going to say that because I think he didn't mean what he just said. He did mean what he just said. £19.95 for showerite. This is probably the most affordable showerite I think I've ever seen. Carat weight versus price tag there is not adding up for me at all. We've got a strand on the web that's 20 carats less at £34.95. This is why you never stop watching. They are stunning. I mean, you know, when we talk about showerite, we think collectors, we think high end. Yet £19.95 doesn't really reflect the fact that this is a completely natural gemstone, that you have that uniqueness in every single one, that incredible richness of colour. You know what I was saying about earlier on, you know, unusual gemstones, different gemstones create interest. They're a talking point. When you wear this, people will ask you, what is that gemstone? Where is that? Isn't it great when you can tell people where your gemstones are from? You know, I'm not speaking for every high street jewellers, but I know a lot of high street jewellers that I've ever been to ask about a piece of jewellery. There's not many that know where that gemstone is from. There's not many that can tell you about the treatments with that gemstone. This is the great thing here about Jewellery Maker, is that we can tell you, and you can pass that knowledge on to your customers as well. 100 carats, DWPO 97. Cheryl, May, well done, you've just multi-bought. Brilliant. That's exactly what I would be doing Mark, isn't this strand just incredible?
I looked at the close-up when we were on the revolver there, and they look like little planets. You get all the swishes and swirls.
They do.
Of gas all moving around inside. They look like little planets. Beautiful.
They really do. And the lustre in this gemstone, you know, it reminds me of the pearl-like lustre that we get with pearls. They remind me of almost a chatoyancy that we get with tiger's eye as well. You know, that lustre is so magical. And if you look, I don't know how close we can get to this particular one here. It's like there's swirls of cream within the gem. It's like artwork, isn't it? You know, really, really beautiful.
That one,
just that particular one. It's just like swirls of cream within the gems. I love that no two are the same. So again, pair of earrings, you'll have that colour, but you're not going to have an identical pair. So unique, this gemstone. 100 carats there. Hold those telephone lines. I might have to get this, you know.
It is beautiful.
You know, it's a case of, do you want, Hannah, would you like to do some overtime? Yes, and I'll spend it before I've even been paid. That's what I'll do. Right, lapis for you. Now this is natural lapis. You don't see natural lapis very often at all, you know, famed for its richness of colour and I'm going to say a pow of colour, because that's what we're looking at when you look at lapis, especially the dyed lapis. This is natural. How many times do you see a natural strand with this colour? These are stunning. You know, and if we do get a strand, how sparkly is this as well? I've just got to say there. Just twinkling away there. Beautiful. When you do get natural lapis as well, a lot of the time, you know, you might see a lot of pyrite within that strand, kind of overtaking the colour. But here, as far as quality and colour goes, this is top notch in my opinion. 100 carats of your lapis you've got here. I think this would look stunning with the charoite actually. The purples and the blues together, they are beautiful. Look at this. You know the sapphire earlier on, I was saying I don't think I've ever seen such a sparkly strand of sapphire. I don't think I've ever seen such a sparkly strand of lapis. This is the great thing about faceting gemstones, is that when you facet a gemstone, you're giving the light a surface area, flat surface area for the light to bounce off. So it gives you sparkle. As I was saying earlier on, the lighter the gemstone, the brighter. So with gemstones that generally have a deeper colour, more depth of colour, you sacrifice brilliance. So it won't allow so much light into that gemstone. So we'll try and give you some of that sparkle back by faceting the gemstones. Colour and sparkle. We've ticked both boxes here. 14. Oh, I'm so sorry. We've got 14 chances. 41, yeah, not 40, 14, I know. £11 and 95 pence for natural lapis of this colour is just phenomenal. They're 6x2 to 9x4 millimetres in size, and you've got a 16 centimetre strand. Do you know, I've got to say it again. This is the best lapis strand I've ever seen.
It is extraordinary, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
So if it wasn't natural, would there be a D or an H in brackets at the end?
Probably could be a H, could be D is diffusion, isn't it? So we'll say on the website that they're dyed. They're normally dyed.
Right.
So yeah.
Wow. That's beautiful.
That is, and in fact, if Rob said to me, look at this strand of lapis, unless he actually said to me, highlighted the fact that it's natural, I would assume it was treated because of how vivid the colour is.
Yeah, that's incredible.
They're beautiful, and £11.95. Well done. Well done. Right, let's have a look. Oh, clear quartz. Not just any clear quartz. Look at these. Oh my. Tiaras, yes. Tiara, beautiful vine designs. These would look incredible. Beautiful. Clear quartz, your fancy carved ovals. 11x9 to 18x13 millimetres in size. 131 carats. Big, big carat weight. Again, you know, I just want to go back to clear gemstones. There isn't anything in your stash right now that wouldn't work with this gemstone. From all of your threads to all of your coloured wires to all of your coloured gemstones, they will work perfectly. I'm seeing these beautiful tiaras. And you know the multicolored beryl that we had earlier on as well? You know, maybe some pearls in there, some beautiful sparkly beryl, those soft little hues of aquamarine and morganite in with your clear quartz as well. bridal designs, these would be perfect, wouldn't they? Massive carat weight you've got there. I'll count out how many gemstones you have on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones you've got there. I tell you what, let's take these down to the lowest ever price tag for you. 0800 644 655. £6.95. Somebody has had to hand carve every single one of these gemstones. Every single one. Imagine the time that that's taken. Now look at your carat weight. Genuine gemstones at £6.95. Unbelievable deal for you there. Well done if you've already checked out on the web. If you do have them in your basket, just to make sure you are confirming as soon as you can. I have Superstar Buy coming up for you. Brand new multi-gem. I'm seeing sapphire there. I'm seeing emerald. Sapphire, ruby and emerald. 25 carats. Are you sure? Okay. I'm just going to give you the sentence that Rob has just given me. Way under 20.
What? 20? Under 20?
Yeah. Make sure you are coming back. This is an auction that you just cannot miss.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Right before the break there, I just caught Mark's eye and he just said, that's showerite, beautiful. Oh, do you know what, it's one of those, isn't it? Again, there's certain strands that we've had tonight that we're going to be talking about for a very long time. Showerite, ooh.
It's ongoing, but just with the rose gold, how it lifts it.
Oh my days. If any of you still have these in your baskets, look with the rose gold.
Just lifts them completely. See what I mean about the swirl? You were right about the creamy swirls.
Yeah. It's like art, isn't it?
It's stunning. Absolutely
Individuality is incredible. These are stunning. Love that design. Hopefully that'll fit perfectly. Right, so we're going to squeeze in lots and lots of deals for you this hour. I've got your ruby, emerald and sapphire, bonkers low. Way under 20, I've been told to say it again. Crazy low. Silver plated copper crimp covers, you've got here 5 by 4 millimeters, 200. There's a lot of them. Last of stock, 19. These will be on and gone. Incredible luster you've got there. Because you've got silver plating, all the luster of 925, but not the price tag there. HOAZ, £4.95.
That came in quick.
Yeah, it really did. Rob's, okay, everyone's already there. They're already there. £4.95. And with the last 19 chances, 0800 644 655. Telephone bid is a really good idea. If you can, have us on speed dial. There's particular, you know, it really helps those few seconds, honestly. You know when you're trying to dial in a rush? If you're doing that in a rush, I've done it at home. I've been sat at home before watching Jewellery Maker. Last few chances, I'm like, oh, panic, and you dial the wrong number because you're in such a panic. Speed dial is the key.
I tried to get concert tickets a couple of years ago to see Madonna, and I kept putting the on the back, the 3 digits.
Oh,
for some stupid reason, I kept doing it the wrong way round, and every time they send you back to the front of the queue, and
Mark, did you get some?
I did, just not good seats though.
Oh no, yeah. Speed dial.
Speed
That's
dial.
the key. Okay, ruby. Ruby.
I was just about to sing that.
Oh, you can't help it, can you?
He's a handsome chap.
Huh?
He's a handsome chap.
Who's that? Who sings that
Ricky
now?
Wilson.
Oh, yes.
He's on that talent show thing, isn't he, on Saturday
He is
now?
a very handsome chap. I agree. Oh. Yeah. Is it the voice? No?
Yes.
Yes, the voice, yeah. Have a look at the size of these. Oh, my days. Check out the colour. Do you know, there is something to be said for natural... Rob's just having a look on the internet. Oh, yes, he is quite a handsome chap, isn't he? Yeah, you can't deny it, can you? 100 carats of ruby. Now, this is natural ruby. 95% of the world's ruby is treated in some way. That's the entire world's supply. So that only leaves us with 5%, just 5% of the entire world's supply. That's incredibly rare. So rare. Now, generally with rubies, a lot of people look for that inner glow. Not me. I've always been completely the opposite. For me, I can spot a natural ruby a mile off because you don't get depth of colour like this in other rubies. Check out your depth of colour. Mould wine hues, deep raspberry hues, blackberry hues. The tone is incredible. I love, love, love rubies of this hue. Look at your carat weight. 100 carats, one of your big 5 gemstones. It might be that you want to put your multi-gemstone strand in with these a little bit later on. Do you know what? One of these gemstones, how many of you own a carat of ruby? I don't. There's 100. Imagine going from none to 100. Just like that, overnight. Incredible. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 7. Approximately 27 rubies you have here. 6x5 to 13 by 7 millimeters in size. Do you know what I'd quite like to do with these? A couple of days ago, I had the 925 adjustable ring mounts with the multi-loops on.
Oh, yes, yeah.
To create that movement. I love that. A big cluster of rubies. What would you do with these, Mark?
I'll keep it again.
I love that. I love that.
Really
I'm not giving them away. I just keep them.
It's really nice to see unfaceted as well.
Yeah. You can find that quite a lot with the natural ruby as well. And if you look, can you see how it's almost like a marble effect with the gemstones where you get these beautiful veins, whoopsie, running through the gemstone there. So you get these again, it's quite similar to the Shellrite in its appearance, isn't it? With those beautiful, these are lushness. They're so rich. £14.95. Lots of you, with these in baskets, I would be checking out. You've got part of 5% of the entire world supply of natural ruby, not just a carat, not just, I say just 10 carats. 10 carats would be a massive carat weight. 100 carats at £14.95. Long drops in earrings. These would look stunning. Just one in each ear. Long length of 925 chain. That'd be me sorted for my Friday night out. Definitely. 0800 644 655. Collect it in Yorkshire. Over allocated now. If you've got them in your baskets, I know, I'm missing out on all these opportunities. I'm not happy. If you do have them in your basket, you need to be checking out as soon as you can. You're not all going to do it, so please make sure you confirm it. NIRU87 is your code for this one. Telephone bidders, if you are there, you've got us on speed dial now, this is great. Just press your number 1 button. There is an automated message which you can listen to if you want to. I reckon by having us on speed dial and pressing number 1 straight away, you could save 7 seconds, maybe. That's valuable time with low quantities. Well done. OMG. Can I?
Oh. You were talking about baskets earlier. Before I came to Jewellery Maker as a viewer, I thought the best way of shopping for me at that time was to put everything in my basket, and then anything that was left at 9 o'clock after shutout was meant to be, and that was meant to be mine. It lasted for 3 days because I was losing so much that I really wanted. And I thought, no, I'm going to be good. It doesn't work. It really doesn't work.
You've just got to be quick. Yeah. Really quick. These.
Wow, statement, isn't it?
Oh my, they are huge. They're absolutely, it's no wonder these caught my eye. You know, I mean, just one of these. You put one of these into a pendant, long drop in a pendant, a bit of fancy wire work. How incredible would just one of these look? And actually, if you go to any crystal shops, you see designs like that a lot, don't you? Check out the prices. Next time you're going to have a look, if you saw one of these gemstones, 925 chain, a bit of fancy wire work in there, just check out the price tags. Look how many gemstones there are on this strand. 400 carats of your purple quartz, large nuggets, understatement. They're absolutely huge, 14 by 5 to 40 by 9.
Gosh.
£7.95. Can I count them? Have I got time to count them? Okay, you can go really quick. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to guess there's approximately 50 there. £7.90. Just look at the size of this one here. Or these 2, 3. Some of these are huge. Long drops in pendants. Or just wire wrapping these into a ring. You know, maybe taking this one here. I can just pop that on my hand. Wire wrapped statement ring. Oh, hello. That's one of the gemstones. Oh, I've only got 49 left. 0800 644 655 HG PO71. Very designer looking, I think. Wire wrapped into a ring. Beautiful. I'd go with silver coloured wire with this. Definitely. What colour would you use? What colour findings? Do you go rose?
Yeah, I
Maybe
think
purple
it would be,
again,
wouldn't it?
yeah.
It would be again. We're going to Salisbury for a long weekend in April.
Are you?
So it's Andrew's birthday, and
Yeah.
we're spending a day in Stonehenge in Glastonbury and Avebury, so we can look at these shops. I've never been there before, so
Honestly,
it's gonna be really
this is
amazing.
for me, especially places like that, because a lot of people go to Glastonbury, you know, and crystal shops there.
Yeah,
You
I'm
just
looking
have
forward to it.
write yourself a little
Okay.
note. Get yourself a notebook, write down some of those price tags. You'll fall over, I tell you. Smoky quartz. Oh, do you remember those clear quartz I had earlier on? Oh, smoky quartz. Love this gemstone so much. One of the very, very first pieces, or gemstones, I should say, that I had in jewellery. I've had so many compliments on my smoky quartz ring, so many. It's one of those gemstones for me. I refer to this as the evening gemstone, and it's not officially, it's actually kunzite that's referred to as the evening gemstone. But I just think smoky quartz has this sexiness about it. I really, really do. It's such a glamorous gemstone, especially when faceted in rounds like this. But also in designs, maybe you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone. If you want to go for that more subtle tone, go for your smoky quartz. You know, with pearls, smoky quartz looks incredible, really vintage. With rose quartz, it looks incredible. With your white quartz, you know, just phenomenal.
I'm going to go back to the Angelite again. I know I'm going on about it, but Angelite, that colour blue, aquamarine and smoky quartz go really well. The Angelite would be beautiful with it.
Of course. In fact, I don't think there's anything that wouldn't really work with this. They're stunning, aren't they? 250 carats, brand new strand, premier price tag at £6.95, 10mm rounds, faceted beautifully. Again, if you want to make it really simple, just simple stretchy bracelets with this size gemstone, really, really versatile. They would look beautiful at £6.95. Got yourself an absolute steal of a deal. Premier price tag there for 250 carats of your smoky quartz. RHGP31 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Time is absolutely flying this evening. I don't know where it's gone. 8:15 already. Woo. Okay. Nuggets. There's Mark. Rabbit in the headlights. Nuggets.
Oh
Did
my
somebody say
gosh.
nuggets?
This is a rare one as well.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Look at these. Look how much turquoise you have in this strand. 167 carats. Wow. Apparently, producer Rob's just done this for you, Sarah, in Cheshire, because you said you love smoky quartz alone with turquoise.
Yeah.
That would look incredible, wouldn't it? Really, really beautiful. 167 carats. So any of the designs that you've seen of Mark's tonight, you could use this gemstone for, couldn't you?
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Any one of those would look incredible. Would work brilliantly with the kits. Again, why do I bother? £5.95.
Oh.
£5.95 for 167 carats. Not surprisingly, there's absolutely tons of you with these in your baskets right now. It will be fastest fingers first. Do you know what I love? And the great thing about chips and nuggets, I love that organic look that you have with that rough nugget. You know, for me, just even restranding them over your maxi dress in the summer, you know, when you just tie a knot in them?
Oh, yes.
Simple knot in them, over your jumper, over your maxi dress. They just look incredible. There's so much depth to nuggets, isn't there? GKSF63 is your code for this one. Lots of you multi-buying as well. £5.90. We shouldn't be any lower than £6.95 for anything here at Jewellery Maker. But Rob's like, rules? What rules? £5.95 for you, Angie, well done, Tina, Tracy, Patricia, Linda, Isabel. In Kind of Berkshire, you've got two, well done, Collector in Angus, Susie, Tracy, Chris in Cleveland. They're going to go.
Wow.
Tanzanite nuggets. So, you know, if the one strand in the kit wasn't enough for you, again, get this one as well. Why not? Every opportunity you have to get this gemstone right now here at Jewellery Maker, I would be coming in. If you sent me an email this morning, if you sent a text message into the studio tonight saying, Hannah, what gemstone should I be buying today? It's Tanzanite. Not
at £5.95. I'm saying nothing. Oh, 11 in stock. Okay. The thing is, really, the more limited we get with this gemstone, the less, shouldn't the price tag be going up, not down?
I'm sure when we launched it, because I was on the show that we launched Tanzanite, that was, gosh, that must be 2.5 years ago. It was $14.95 when we launched it.
I think the more scarce something becomes, generally the price tag goes up, doesn't it?
Should do.
Okay. Sorry. Oh, look at these. Oh.
You like pearls?
I love pearls. They're just, I mean, it's a win-win gemstone, isn't it? You know, you can't, it doesn't matter what your age, everyone looks fabulous in pearls. Everyone looks fabulous in pearls. And I've said this quite a few times, that I associate pearls with wealth.
With wealth?
Yeah, I just do. If I see someone wearing pearls, I think, loaded.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. Because, you know, generally, pearls are one of those gemstones that a lot of people, and if I ever tell, you know, my friends and family the kind of prices that we take pearls down to, I promise you, every single person, all my friends, I tell them how much I can get you a strand of pearls for. They look at me like I'm about to say something else, like there's a catch, or I'm going to say they're synthetic, or it's, I don't know. If I've said, yeah, you can get a strand of pearls, I can get you some from Jewellery Maker, £19.95 a month. No, just one off, 19.90. They don't believe.
I always used to think that people never bought pearls; they were always handed down from generation to generation.
That's the thing. It's a family heirloom piece of jewellery, isn't it? And when you think of pearls, you know, we think big Hollywood icons like Audrey Hepburn and Marilyn Monroe and Elizabeth Taylor. Yeah, all the stars, rich and famous. £9.95. How beautiful. I know. £9.95 is ridiculous. We had one of our customers text in a good few months ago now. She'd bought a strand of white pearls for £19.95. She restranded them, added a 925 sterling silver clasp. She had them valued at £495.
Really?
Yeah. And do you know what I think as well? I think here at Jewellery Maker, we probably forget or don't necessarily think to get things valued because we've paid such a low price tag. You know, we generally think, oh, if I've paid £1,000, I get it valued, put it on the house insurance. Get your pieces valued if you can. Lots of jewellers will do you deals on several pieces. Most jewellers charge around £25 for valuation or 1% of the valuation. So, you know, if you've got a few pieces, just see if they'll do you a deal. You'd be shocked and amazed. FBPO 87 is your code for these. At £9.95, simply restranding these, making pearl earrings, bridal designs. Win-win. Right. Bundle for you. Shepherd's hooks. Fabulous. Oh my. How many do I have? Have I got time to count them? Just joking, just joking. No. There are so many. Do you know, these are my favourite shepherd's hook findings. They really are beautiful and elegant. Wow. There are 150 pairs. So it's 50 pieces per pack, and you've got 3 there. So 150 in total. And they are pairs. Robbie's just looking at the specs for you there, and they are pairs. Aren't they so elegant? I just love this, you know, the simplicity of these. They're beautiful. You've got incredible lustre there as well from your silver plating. All the lustre that you would have with solid 925 because they are silver plated. Just elegant and beautiful. And let's face it, having, how many pairs did we say? 150 pairs of earring findings in your stash. That's going to see you through.
Is it going anywhere near £75?
Are you going anywhere near £75? What makes you say that figure, Mark?
Because I start selling components on my stall as well as gemstones and completed jewellery, and you could easily get 50p for a pair of sterling silver plated shepherd's hooks like that.
So £75 is the money-making potential for you right here.
Those, yeah. Well, that's a bark.
£6.95.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, 20p a pair. Gosh, 10p a pair.
How much are we at, Rob?
Wow.
4.5 pence a pair.
4.5 pence.
4.5, yeah.
You can
so
sell them
you know,
off for 50p.
To be fair, do you know, I've never ever broken it down like that before. But actually, if you were selling these at 50 pence a pound, it's brilliant.
That's why I keep, whenever we have, I don't know, triple deals of our findings packs, I'm always saying to viewers, buy them and sell them on individual packs for £1 each. You double your money straight away.
And the fact of the matter is, it's taking you no time at all because you haven't done anything.
And it's all sterling silver plate.
Yeah, that's fantastic, isn't it?
Cool.
SHGC 89 win-win. Look at all of these earring findings you have here. That is such a fantastic, fantastic deal for you. So many of you right now with these in. Oh, shall I say that out loud? Rob just said, you know, we should have been at £11.85, but.
Okay. And these are the type that you can actually straighten out into headpins if you need them for your jewellery as well.
Yeah, you could, of course, because you've got the ball on the end there as well. And I will just do, I've just knocked that off there. I will do that with one of them for you as well. Because you could, as Mark said, you could make those into headpins. And I mean, you've got so many here. Why not? If you've got your wire straightening tool as well, you do that so quickly. Brenda in Tyne and Weir, well done to you. You've got 2. Lee in Cardiff, you've got 3. I think I might just buy some of these and just sell them on now, Mark, you know. I could do that in my spare time, couldn't I? 0800 644 655. Back 20 in baskets right now. Massive, massive stash. Okay.
It's just so bright, isn't it? The colour. It's
amazing.
amazing.
That's the lustre. It's just
beautiful.
Incredible. That's why I'm a silver girl. I do love my silver, I have to say. Headpin stasher for you.
These have been sat here now for 2 hours just looking at
Do you know, I don't know how you've managed it. I'm always talking about you, Mark, when it comes to stars and hearts. Always. Because you did tell me that they were really, really popular, aren't they, in the craft store?
Stars and flowers, top sellers. They have been ever since I've been doing Craft Fest 4 years now.
Yeah.
And still year on year, hearts always fly quicker. It's ridiculous. Earrings, just simple heart. My biggest selling earring of all time, and I haven't been able to get any from here for ages, and that's abalone hearts. Just simple abalone heart on an inch of sterling silver chain. Yeah. And they've been year on year my biggest selling earring.
I'm not surprised. Not surprised in the slightest. These head pins are fantastic, you know, for making earrings. How many do we have here? 100 pieces per pack. So 300 head pins, you know, that's potentially 150 pairs of earrings that you have here. I would definitely be coming in for these this evening. Again, as Mark just said with the earring finders there, because they're silver plated, the lustre, you know, even when you're at a distance, you can see them shining away. And these stars, they are like stars twinkling in the night sky, aren't they, because of that lustre. They're so decorative as well, aren't they? You know, you can use them in so many other ways to decorate designs with. £10.85 should be price tag. We're taking them down even lower. Coral, I'm really sorry, I've managed to mix them up just a little bit. Does that matter? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does. Coral's like, oh, she gave me the look from around the camera there. £6.95 for you. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. WLGC38 is your code for these. Those stars. Look, I think they're my favourite. I love the stars.
If you run a floristry, I've seen lots of people when they have wired pearls embedded into the centre of roses.
Oh, yeah.
So you could do that sort of thing with these head pins with a star in the centre of a rose bud or something. That would look really nice.
That's such a good idea. In a bridal bouquet
as well. That would be beautiful.
That would work really, really well. That, oh my, £6.95. I would be holding those telephone lines, making sure that you are speaking with the call centre to confirm your purchase. Is it time already? It's time for your superstar buy. This is unbelievable what we are about to do tonight. Now I have to say, you know, I don't get to work with Rob very often at all, so it's really nice to be working with Rob. You know, and as always, I shall come in tomorrow, and you know, my manager will say, so, you know, how did your show go? Brilliant. Any comments you'd like to make, Hannah? I'm going to be honest, Rob. I'm just going to have to say that you take things too low. I mean, go for it. Just see what they do. See, the thing is, and you will all agree with me at home, here at Jewellery Maker, we are spoilt beyond belief. As I was just saying, with friends and family, I tell them about the prices of pearls that we can do here at Jewellery Maker. People just don't believe me. Outside of the Jewellery Maker family, it's very questionable. And I would be questioning it too if I was outside of the Jewellery Maker family. It's such a great family to be in, isn't it? It really is. Ruby, emerald and sapphire. Now, before I started working in the gemstone industry, genuinely never ever thought that I would have any of my big five in my collection. You know, I thought maybe one day I might be lucky enough to get one of those in an engagement ring, but I never ever thought anything else. If somebody had have told me that actually, you know, you're going to have the opportunity, Hannah, you know, to own hundreds of carats of ruby, emerald and sapphire, how would that even be possible? You know, the Jewellery Maker family has given so many people the opportunity to own gemstones, genuine gemstones. And it's not just genuine gemstones, you know, they are quality, high quality, genuine gemstones. Thank goodness for our buying team here. Thank goodness for our buying power. Thank goodness that we have incredible relationships with mine owners. Thank goodness we cut out the middlemen, because if we didn't do all of those things, we wouldn't be able to bring you the price tags that we do here at Jewellery Maker. I just want to go back to valuations. Ruby, emerald and sapphire, these are 3 of your big 5. I know that I did say way under 20, and I did. Now, that made me think, okay, Rob's not going to 1995, but he's going to go to 1495. There is no need for this at all. 3 of your big 5 is what we have here. You know, if we were looking, so 25 carats, let's put a decimal point in front of that too. 25, if any one of you today messaged in and said, Hannah, oh, I was seeing 25 points of ruby, emerald and sapphire today for $11.95. Get as many as you can. 25 points at $11.95 would be phenomenal. 25 carats on the other hand. Let's not forget what we are dealing with here. Ruby, emerald and sapphire. These colours are incredible. I'm not looking at any one of these gemstones and thinking, oh, you know, yeah, maybe we've compromised a bit on quality there. We will never, ever let you down here at Jewellery Maker on price, on quality. I mean, look at what we are bringing you. My word. Mark, if you were, I'm just going to guess, correct me if I'm wrong, if you had this strand, I think you would take your rubies, take your emeralds, take your sapphires. Yep. If you were to pop these, just, you know, I don't know, simple solid sterling silver earring findings, what kind of price tag would you be popping on these?
Well, on my POS row, we were talking about earlier on my bottom right, I've got rubies, sapphire and emeralds, and all I've done is I've taken a group of 5 stones on a sterling silver head pin with a sterling silver shepherd's hook. Okay. So there's 10 stones in a pair, £15. And they fly off the shelf, as you can imagine.
I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Now, I do talk about Mark here a lot, in that you are somebody that loves to pass on your deals. Yeah. You do, don't you? And which is brilliant. But, you know, I think, I mean, the customers that you must have coming back time and time again, I need to come to one of your craft fairs and just take everything on your craft stall. If you want to pass on your deals, brilliant. That is entirely up to you. And Mark still quids in with 10 gemstones. If I count out how many gemstones we have on this strand here.
That's why I'm getting repeat custom, because they know that I'm not
Your
taking
value for
the
money.
rise, as it were.
Yeah, it's brilliant. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8. So there's well over 50 gemstones in this strand. Well over 50 gemstones. So for you, Mark, that's potentially 5 pairs of earrings there.
Yeah.
You know? Did you say £15
£15
a
a
pair?
pair.
I'd buy them all off you. I'd take every single pair. £11.95. Still quids in at that price tag. BORU10. I would definitely be getting my certificate of authenticity with these. Extra 25 pence if you add it to your order. You can print it off at the website free of charge. JewelleryMaker.com. Genuine emerald, sapphires and rubies you've got there. Phenomenal. There are so many of you multi-buying.
They're not small either, are they?
Do you know, they're really not. 3
No.
by 2 to 4 by 2 millimetres inside. And again, you know, someone's taken the time to hand facet every single one of these, and we don't just let anyone on our gemstones, you know, the cream of the crop in lapidary. I'm sure you'll agree here. They are incredible. The colour, phenomenal. And the size, as Mark said, you know, just one of those in a bracelet, popping those in bracelets individually. They are sizable gemstones. 3 by 2 to 4 by 2 millimetres in size. We have approximately 40 in baskets. You have to check out right now. You need to be checking out per carat. This is pennies. Pennies per carat for ruby, emerald and sapphire. If we took that at an average of 50 gemstones, works out at approximately 24 pence per gemstone. Per gemstone for emerald, ruby and sapphire. 3 of your big 5 in one strand. BORU10. I would have to go with a minimum of 925 sterling silver findings. Absolute minimum with those. Well done to all of you that have already checked out. If you've still got them in basket, I've got to say still a good 30 of you with these in baskets. Angie, Nicole, Alice, Coraline, Linda, Anne, Karen, Pat, Jane, Deborah, collecting Yorkshire, collecting Dorset. So many of you there. You could be getting that home very, very soon. Very soon. Moonstone bundle. Ooh la la. White moonstone. These would be great in with the macrame designs that we've seen tonight. Really beautiful. And in fact, any gemstone, any strand from the kits that we've had tonight, these will work so well because of that colour. 3 strands, triple trouble. Winter's glow. 3 times 140 carats you've got here. Whoa. You have argilorescence. Can you see those blues? We don't even have to get close to them, do we? Magnificent argilorescence you've got here. I'm looking down and seeing the most incredible, incredible blue flashes. They are like flashes of lightning coming from your moonstone.
Remember that Zari thread we had, the gunmetal?
Yeah.
So doing a Kumihimo braid with that as your cord. I think we'll look with the moonstone against it. I think we'll look amazing.
That would be dreamy. That would look so nice, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Look at the size of these nuggets as well. They're beautifully polished. You've got extra lustre. And the argilorescence, I've got to say, you've got to get these home. Take these outside on a beautiful sunny day. My word, full of blues. 3 times 140 carats. That's 420 carats in total. Oh, £3.30 something per strand. Brilliant deal for you there. MVGC23 is your code for these. Great for topping up your chip and nugget stash this evening. If you haven't come in yet already today, you can do it now. You can do it now. Oh, of course. Do you know, I completely forgot about this. Completely. When we came in earlier on, I'm going to be completely honest. I did pick up the paracord tool over there. And I was like, I don't think I've ever seen this before. What is this? Shall I go over and have a look? This is, and I look, that Rob actually said to me, Rob said, oh, designed by our very own guest designer, Mark Smith.
No?
No?
What gave you that idea?
That's what Rob was told. Rob's just said, that's what I was told. Yeah, you said you designed that. Did you help out a little bit?
No, not at all.
Well, I think it was made with you in mind. I think that's where Rob's got that from.
I'd like to have been involved with it. It's an amazing tool.
Rob said that's literally what I was told. I'm glad it's you, Rob, and not me, because it's usually me that messes things up like that. I'm going to take this cord over there. And I've never ever seen this before, Mark.
I can't believe you haven't seen it.
I haven't. Well, look, to be fair, I've only... Oh, genius. I've only had one show with you in a year, so, you know, I'm not going to be able to pop that on yet because of my microphone. This is beautiful. It's gorgeous. Oh, lush.
So this is the one and only paracord jig.
Okay.
Okay, or bracelet maker as it's known. Okay. And this is solely made for paracord or your chunky cords. So anything like this is absolutely perfect. Now there are two ways of making paracord bracelets. There's using the jig, of which you need buckles. Okay. And then there's also a type called the loop and lanyard knot, which you don't need. Okay. You can do exactly the same techniques, but it's entirely up to you whether you go for the jig, which I think is a lot quicker and a lot easier, or there's the loop and lanyard, which you use your macrame board for, and pins and all sorts of things. So basically, as I said, it's made of two pieces of wood, very well made. It's very sturdy, strong wood. Not sure of the type of wood. As you can see on the bottom, it's got a grid reference along here. And this is basically inches for your bracelet length. Okay. So if we measured your wrist and it was, I don't know, you've got tiny little wrists, haven't you? Let's say 6.5 inches. Okay. You would slide it along, and then underneath, you would have a little butterfly clip. So you would then tighten. Okay. So we'll just tighten that, and then we know that that bracelet is going to be exactly the size we need. So that's all ready to go. So you can see on the top here we've got a sample of the buckles. Okay, so what you would do, you would buy a pack of buckles. You would separate them, and you would put the female into the male and the male into the female, as we've got on here. Okay, so this and this in effect would clip together. So we've got two sizes. We've got the double bar, which is for your chunkier pieces. And then we've got the singles, which you can get sort of maybe 2 or 3 paracord widths in, nothing more. So you can get 2 different sizes. So you need the paracord clips, of which they come in and they go out really quickly. So watch the internet. But you can use these cords exactly the same way as you would with a paracord making. And what's really good about this is you can see, if you can imagine that those are upright with the cords going across, you've got this gap underneath. So if you're making your bracelets, you've got that gap underneath.
Plenty of room to work.
So using this tool from start to finish, you can make a paracord bracelet in 5 minutes.
Wow.
Just bang. It's so quick. And apart from a pair of scissors and a naked flame, a cigarette lighter or something to melt the ends, you don't need any other tools. It's paracord. Brilliant. We must do a paracord show, I think.
Yeah.
I'd like to introduce
Let's put a request in, shall we? To the powers that be. £9.95.
And you know that famous auction site that's like a river? You know the one I'm going? Yeah. You can't find one cheaper than that for £14.95. I was so shocked when we launched this, because we launched this not last birthday. Yes, it was last birthday show we launched it. And when Hannah told me that it was £9.95, I thought,
so good. Michelle in County Durham says that my jig arrived today, and now I'm wearing my first paracord bracelet. It's brilliant. Time is money.
Yeah, you're right.
That's fantastic. £9.95. Incredible deal. Massive well done if you have managed to check that out already. Get that home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You are not. It's one of those things, I think. Once you start using certain tools and then you don't have them, you're like,
this is brilliant. This is ace.
What do I do?
This is a fantastic little tool.
Fabulous.
It's so well made. It'll last you forever.
Thank you so much for showing me that.
Pleasure.
We've never seen it before. It's brilliant. We must do a paracord show.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You'd love it.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, your boy would love it.
Yeah, you see, it's great for kids, isn't it? Half terms coming up as well. And then just to let you know, they only go back for 4 weeks, and then they've got another 2 weeks off. Unbelievable. Should have been a teacher. I tell you, they have so much holiday, don't they? Yeah. Mind you. I'm not saying anything. My son asked me a couple of days ago how much holiday do you get, Mummy? I was like, well, I only work half the year, and 270 carats of kunzite. Oh, hello! Look at these colours. Wow.
So this is called the evening gemstone, you were saying?
Yeah. Yeah, referred to as the evening gemstone because it has an incredible phosphorescence to it. Basically what that means is it has the ability to retain light. So just like the luminous hands on a watch, they soak up the energy, absorb that energy, the daylight, the sunlight, take it into a darkened room, they glow in the dark. That's what you get with your kunzite. How romantic is this gemstone? Can you imagine this for Valentine's Day? I mean, there's your excuse for your dinner date right there. Well, we need candles, don't we, to see that glow. You know, we need to go into a darkened room to see that glow. 8 by 9 to 20 by 12 millimetres in size, £6.95. Kunzite is the gemstone that JFK bought for Jackie Onassis to celebrate their anniversary. You know, again, this is gemstone. Makes me think wealth. You know, it makes me think, you know, kunzite, it's not a very affordable gemstone set into jewellery. You know, if you have a look at kunzite online, set into jewellery, you could be paying thousands of pounds for kunzite. Obviously, I can't make a direct comparison. This is bead quality kunzite, but this is the opportunity that you get to pay ridiculous price tags at £6.95. 270 carats, well done. Right. Oh, sterling silver earring mounts you've got here. If you have any 6mm round brilliant cut gemstones at home, these will house them perfectly, just perfectly. These are 925 sterling silver, and I'm always saying with earring finders, if your budget will let you stretch to 925, that's brilliant, because a lot of people do suffer with allergies to certain alloys, as do I. So I can't wear anything that isn't solid sterling silver or rhodium plated in the ear. So if you've got 925, you're just covering yourself there, aren't you? It's brilliant. So, you know, hopefully that problem won't ever arise with you. But if it does, you can say, it's okay, then 925 sterling silver. High end as well. You know, if you've got any 6mm faceted gemstones already, they're probably gemstone quality, aren't they? You're going to want to use 925. We've brought you the little boxes before. What do we call those now? The collection of faceted gemstones. The gemstone quality that we bring you in little boxes. They are gemstone quality. You wouldn't want to compromise on the precious metal that you're using. These are beautiful, and you really have some weight there. With your butterfly backings, so much lustre, and at £5.95, add them to your order. NGWD69 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. If you want to come in and you want to get a few of these, maybe keep your eyes peeled for any loose gemstones that we do have coming up in the future. They're great gift ideas. If you've got your little gem setting tools at home, that's all you need. You just need to open up those claws, drop your gemstone in there, and make sure you're securing those claws to claw prong set that gemstone. You've made a piece of jewellery, very high-end piece of jewellery, in a couple of minutes. What a gift that would make. Well done to Marilyn, you're there. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. NGWD69, well done. Oh, crimps for you, crimp covers. These are the gold coloured ones. We had the silver ones at the start of the hour. I've now got the gold coloured ones for you. Now, crimps, they are fantastic. Little decorative beads that you have here, effectively, that are going to hide, crimp covers that will hide your crimps. So, like you do the perfect demonstration. I'm always trying to describe, you know, the crimping process and then putting the crimp cover on, but you demonstrated it and described it perfectly. You put me to shame earlier on. So we saw Mark with his beading thread just at the start of the demonstration, popping his crimp on there. So it's going to stop the gemstones coming on. It's going to create that loop in your beading thread so that you can attach a connector, if you like, a clasp of some kind. But the crimps aren't very pretty, you know. Once you have crimped them, the crimp tubes aren't very pretty at all. So then what you would do is place a crimp cover on top of the crimp tube to cover it up. And then you've got something really, really decorative. And typically, Mark, I guess if you're using these as intended, you only use two, don't you?
Completely.
On each end.
That's right, that's right. Before a Jewellery Maker, I didn't know about crimp covers, and I used to leave crimps bare. Yeah. And I had one or two, maybe three ladies wanting me to cover them because their little crimps scratched the back of the neck.
Yeah, of course.
So it was actually a customer who put me onto crimp covers.
Oh, well,
I'd never heard of them before.
Brilliant. And they're pretty, you know, they're going to add that little luster, and they do just look like a little decorative bead once you've popped those on as well. So typically, if you're only using two in each design, there's 200 here. That's 100 designs covered. KIAZ03 is your code for these at £5.95. I would certainly be topping up my stash this evening. Well done if you've managed to check them out. 0800 644 655. I love that. And Mike says, what a bargain. What a bargain. Rachel in Cheshire, Angela in Tyne-and-Wear, Tracy, Laurie, Nicole, Collector in Hull, Angie in North Yorkshire, you're there as well. If you want to multi-buy, take advantage of that price tag. Nothing to stop you. 1p&p in any one day from midnight last night right up until midnight this evening. Well done to Collector in Surrey. Karen in Rhondda, good afternoon to you. Good afternoon, good evening. Genevieve in Cambridgeshire, you've got yours. Karen, you've just got 2. Well done, Collector in Hull. You've checked out and got yours. Keep coming through on those phone lines and on the web. And do remember to have a look at what else we've got available on the web. If the showerite is still there, snap that up. Snap that up. We have one more star buy to squeeze in for you. We'll do it for you now. Do you know, for me, we talk about, and I guess I talk about it a lot as well, but here at Jewellery Maker, you know, we tend to bring you a lot of bead quality gemstones, I think it's fair to say. And then occasionally we have these strands, and I will say, this for me is gemstone quality, because this is the quality I think you would see elsewhere, set into jewellery, you know, set into 925, set into solid gold. And I have to say, I think these rose quartz, in my opinion, are gemstone quality. They're faceted beautifully. And again, going back to the gemstones that we have in the little boxes that we bring you, you know, the really high-end collection, you get 2 of them, wouldn't you, typically? You have so many on this strand. Rose quartz, for me, just such a dreamy gemstone. I love any gemstone that has that diaphanity, that transparency, that just allows light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone. That's exactly what you have with your rose quartz. So what that does is, on its way through, that light just creates this beautiful, ethereal inner glow. You've got it right here in all of these rose quartz. Look at the inner glow from these. They are beautiful. 8mm in size, really sizable. Now they have all been faceted, round shape, brilliant cut gemstones to perfection, absolute perfection. I would be tempted, you know, if you work with your silver clay, to bezel set one of these solitaires in a ring. That would look incredible. Oh my word. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones. If we were bringing these to you in those little boxes, in those high-end collections that we do here at Jewellery Maker, what kind of price would we be at for 2? 12 you have here. That's 12 solitaire rings, you know, 6 pairs of earrings you'd have here. They are stunning. That inner glow, just spectacular. 25 carats. I only have 53 chances, so you will need to be very, very quick on this one. 0800 644 655. Really speedily quick. £7.95. That's less than £1 each, way under £1 each here for you, in my opinion. Gemstone quality rose quartz you have. Genevieve, Laurie, Collector in Bedfordshire, Lee, well done, Margaret and Greg, Collector in Angus. Corolla in Oxfordshire, very regular bidder there. Well done to you. Angela in Tyne-and-Wear, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Judy in the West Midlands, well done Yvonne. Karen in Suffolk, you've just got yours as well. If you haven't dialed yet, you've still got time. You've still got plenty of time. Text in from Jean in Flintshire, says, thoroughly enjoyed the show and buying Mark's demos. Ace as ever. He's pretty good, isn't he? That's the second time in a year. It's ridiculous, I tell you. I'm running a strong letter tomorrow. Demands. I'm going to do a paracord show with Mark Smith. And I'll have Mark Smith every week. That'll be great. Why not? GXZC 53 is your code for this one. Lillian, you've just joined me. Well done. Tania, you're there. Collector in South Yorkshire. Congratulations. Silvana, well done to you. Lots of you multi-buying. Actually, again, take advantage of this price tag. Beautiful, beautiful gemstones.
I think I love it, the fact they're all the same size. They're not graduated, so you can just do repeat pieces. But just because they're drill hole, don't feel as though you can't use them as a prong set ring. Because it'll be all hidden, won't it?
Exactly. You could quite easily claw prong set that into a ring, couldn't you? Solitaire ring. Stunning. Okay. Oh, really? Let me have a little look. Oh, yes. Okay. A little angel charm, a little cherub. Oh. Valentine's Day. Perfect. We were having a look yesterday on that famous charm brand website. Well, I was saying the other week, I saw a solid sterling silver charm in that High Street store for £40, no gemstones, £40 just for the sterling silver. And we were talking about it, and then one of our customers texted in and said that it cost her over £1,000 to build up her charm bracelet from that High Street shop.
Oh my gosh.
I know!
We've got a relative who buys one monthly.
Really?
And they're on their third bracelet.
Wow. It's
marketing gone mad, isn't it?
It really, really is. 925 sterling silver, not just 925 sterling silver, you've got your gemstones here as well. 37 brilliant cut topaz. Wow. You have all the brilliance of diamonds here, don't you? Diamond-like brilliance, diamond-like luster. And I've said this before, if you were buying diamonds with this clarity, oh my, you'd be paying an absolute fortune for this clarity in diamonds. You have exceptional clarity in your topaz, a brilliant, diamond-like substitute, if you like, you've got here, fraction of the cost as well, in 925 sterling silver. So, you've got your ball ring clasp here, we're good to go. You know how many times I wrap those strands around my wrist, kind of like 4 mil or 2 mil, and I always say I just add a 925 charm in there. This is the kind of charm that I'm talking about. This is the kind, I love that. Mike's like, Director Mike, there's too much luster from that charm. It's 925 for you. 12.95, so that's the lowest. Okay, Rob says we're just going to do it. We're going to drop it to the lowest ever price tag. It's 5 to 9. Let's do this. TD WD21 Valentine's Day. Perfect gift you've got here. Do you know, Jean in the West Midlands, this is very true. My sister also has one of those bracelets, and it has cost over £1,000 to fill it. I'd rather come to Jewellery Maker and go on holiday with the rest.
Would you buy 2 and make earrings? Or would that be a bit much?
Oh, no, you could. Why not? Yeah. I'd buy 3 actually, Mark. I'd get the earrings and the pendant as well.
Be a beautiful set, wouldn't it?
They're gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. These are going to sell. Lots of you multi-buying. Lee and Cardiff's just got 3. Just got 3. Brilliant. Where did I get this from? Aquamarine. Ooh. Oh, ho, ho. Check out this colour. Wowsy. Wows, look at these. Aquamarine, textbook aquamarine colour you have there. Beautiful, delicate blues, gem of the sea. So much brightness in this gemstone. Full of sparkle. Your aquamarine Wondell's here, 3x2 to 6x3 millimetres in size. Beautiful graduated strand. I'm just going to bring the Angelite in because so many times tonight Mark has said aquamarine, Angelite, aquamarine, Angelite. Look at those blues.
Yeah, the Charite would work really well with the aquamarine as well.
Yeah, of course. Purples and blues together look stunning. $12.95 for aquamarine. 43 carats. Incredible, incredible. Okay. I'm going to pop over. Have I got enough hands to take all the Zari? I will try. And I'm going to take it over very carefully. It's a good job I bought 4 earlier. Okay, Angelite still available on the web right now. Incredible, incredible. I don't know how there's any of these left. I really, really don't. Beautiful strand. Over 13 baskets.
Wow.
You need to be checking these. $14.95. Never ever expected that price tag this evening. Incredible. Only ever seen this gemstone in cabochons here at Jewellery Maker. The first opportunity you've had to get yourself a strand at £14.95. ZFPO49 is your code for these. Zari threads are there as well. Huge Zari bundle with the new Zari, the ripping ropes in there as well.
Wow.
Look at all of this. It's brilliant, isn't it? Fabulous. Loads and loads of your Zari that look at all these fantastic colours. They are stunning. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. There's so many of these in baskets. We took them down from £28 to £14.95. Over 30 in baskets right now. Incredible. I've had a fabulous time.
And me, it's been good.
Brilliant, I can't wait.
No, we must
yeah,
rally.
Sort it out,
Yes,
I tell you.
yeah.
When are you back? So Friday?
Friday morning with Miss Cleary.
Friday morning
yes.
with Jenny Cleary. So do make sure that you are coming back on Friday and tuning in for that show. That will be
Who knows? Who knows?
I am back with you tomorrow evening. I will be on the Late Show tomorrow, taking you through from 5 o'clock until 8 o'clock tomorrow night. 5 o'clock till 8 o'clock tomorrow night. So please make sure you're coming back then. For those of you that have things in your baskets, make sure you're checking out. Massive congratulations. You've had incredible, incredible deals tonight. Whatever you're doing for the rest of the night, have a great night, have a safe night, and I shall see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Take care.
Bye-bye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills